All right. Let's get this show on the road. Hello, everyone. Dangerous Freedom back at you. I hope everybody is having a good night so far. Hey, what's up, Steve? What's up, Bradley? I gotta make a few cigarettes here, folks. So I'll just be rolling for a moment. What's up, Moonchild? Hey, what's up, Garrett? Hey, James. Good to see y'all getting in here. I guess I could put the link up, huh? Hey, Jeep. Good to see you. The customer is so hot. Hey, that's not always a bad thing, though, Steve. What's up, Rocksteady? Outdoors Adventure. What's going on, Ron? Hey, Tally. Let me get this pulled up. What's up, JH? Pop out. Pain in the butt, man. All right, review there. What's up, Bioxo? Hey, Raymond. Let's see here. This. What's up, C? Hey, Bella. That's the second fucking mosquito already, little blood-sucking bastards. God, I hate mosquitoes. What's up, Cherokee? I do have a fan on, that's just it. Guess I could turn it on high. Maybe that would work. Shit, now my camera went all fucking wonky. Good grief. This stream has not gotten off to a good start, has it, folks? Give me a second here. Let me turn you. Oh, it's already on high. It's also covered in fucking cat fur. Maybe that's why it's not working right. Jesus, now somebody took the fucking brush. Stop smoking. You have the dustpan? Bro, I need it. Yeah. Here. Oh, that's helping. Much better. Okay, let's try this again. Good grief. There's only like 2 inches of cat fur and dust on it.
How you doing today, big guy?
Doing okay. Still coughing, still stuffed up a little bit, but doing better.
Oh, yeah. Well, it's changing now. The season's changing here. Next 10 days is going to be kind of cool at night. In the 70s during the day. I started looking at stuff, and I'm going like, there are too many people copying each other like copycats. So I said, well, fine, I'm going to start deleting the ones I see doing stuff they don't usually do. Or they say they're friends, and then later you notice, nah, when you start checking, you know what I'm saying, on this and that. So I'm just going to stick with my subscribers that have subscribed to me. And let's see, Dusty, Survival Living, you, Monogram, Bashino, Nikki. I got like maybe 68 people.
But they're good people. They're solid.
Because we all talk and we don't have no damn gotta be a part of something to join in the chat. And I'm going like, well, that's stupid.
No, I totally agree with you on that, Cherokee. Yeah. What about you? Yeah. You're definitely part of the community. Hugs and kisses. I know you don't always come on here, but you try and pop in when you can. So.
Well, one thing that got me was I sit there. Now you have to think about it. Now this is about 3 weeks ago. I put this video out. I want you to listen to my video, how I had it. My question: what are preppers prepping for?
Everything.
Right? Yeah. Now the other person I noticed that did copycat. Why become a prepper? A quick tip to new to prepping. This may help. It's the exact same thing. You just reworded it. You know what I'm saying?
No, I hear a lot of that too.
Yeah, I sit there and caught on to it though. I was going like, wait a minute. Mine was there, and then his comes up today that way, and I'm going like, wait a second, it's the same damn thing. You know what I'm saying? I'm going like, you got 2 different areas, which I ain't mad at him because he's got where he's trying to get you to join his group, his channel and all that.
Yeah.
It was just going like 26 scenarios that we go through. So, I just looked at he changed the title, copied the title, but changed it. So it was the exact same thing. It didn't bother me, but I thought it was funny as hell. Good to see you,
Oh, yeah. Okay. So Bougie, my main channel is just called Dangerous Freedom. Period. It's my monetized channel. I use it usually on Saturdays. Once in a while, I'll do it on an off night. Do like a random stream. Try and bring in some more viewers and get more ad revenue, stuff like that. Just because I need money. But anyways, yeah. So just dangerous freedom. Um, and when if you're looking for the icon, let me see if I can do this. Where's my icons? Okay, my dangerous freedom icon is this one right here. So when you see that one, I took that through the barrel of my AR-15, and that is the 3% flag logo and flag. And yeah, it's kind of cool how it kind of spiraled. It's like even just taking a picture of it, it kind of spiraled. It actually flipped the thing upside down. I had to reverse, move it 180 degrees to get that logo. But anyways, when you see that logo, that's my Dangerous Freedom channel. Or somebody in the chat can just post it.
Oh yeah, I like it because on the top of it looks like a flag.
It is. It is the 3% flag. 100%, man. Good grief, I hate it when it does.
Hey, you just popped on my notice. I guess when I got rid of the ones that's been doing too much political, my machine started working.
Nah. Oh, is everybody talking about politics right now?
Yeah, well, they've been doing it for like 3 or 4 weeks, and I have not got no notification from nobody. I deleted the ones that I know just trying to copy you and MoneyGram and have a conversation and doing it. They get political in it. That's when it boom.
Huh.
So I'm going like I'll stick with what MoneyGram said, and you. Oh,
Yeah.
MoneyGram got hit not too long ago, yesterday.
You got hit?
Yeah, with a troll, the same troll that did Purple Tribe and Native. And it was Jim Cornette again. I typed in and kept telling MoneyGram, hey, just go to Jim Cornette, type that in. And it was stopped, and it stopped.
Really?
Yeah, he had it for about an hour almost, which Tribe and them had it for almost about 3 hours because the mods were fighting the hell out of him. Didn't know what was going on until they figured it out.
Huh. Never heard that. Hey, Cashew. Hey, what's up, Bug Dude? I'm sorry if I'm missing anybody in chat. I'm trying to do a couple things here. I'm still trying to roll cigarettes. So.
Well, you did see Dusty Data Tribute come back, didn't you?
Yeah. Well, yeah. He was actually on with me last night. He was on my Dangerous Freedom channel, and then he came over here for about another hour or so. But hey, what's up, Aaron? Good to see you, brother. Yeah, no doubt. Screw President Potato. That is no shit. This guy, man. And Moose Man sent me. Moose Man sent me a whole string of memes earlier. Dude, funny shit. Just really. Might be able to pull them up. I'll pull them up here in a few minutes. Hold on. Let me get my smoke and my drink on here.
I know my friend over there in Canary Island, he's already found a way. Like I told him, I get up at a certain time since we're Eastern, and that was a Bushcraft Bear. He's a Spaniard, but yeah, he can talk good English. So he starts every time.
What's up, Native? Hey, Nancy. Prepper Tribe, what's up? How y'all doing, fam?
So I got him to give me updates on the volcano.
Zane, good to see you. Hey, Tammy C, Silverback, Tiger, everybody.
I ain't worried about
is this a love raid from Prepper Tribe or what?
I think it is. Radioactive raid.
Hey, what's up, Josh?
It's radioactive raid.
Radioactive. Ah, no, we're all gonna die. What do we all prepare for? Well, technically, if you're really preparing, you kind of line them up. It's like start with food, water, shelter, medicine, means of self defense, and definitely a plan. Got to start using this up here, folks. If you don't got this, you ain't got shit. So knowledge is key. I mean, it's just like when we used to watch the cartoons as kids. It's like, oh man, knowledge is power. It's like that. They weren't lying back then. Knowledge is power.
Well, I used a bow saw and a folding saw today. I was just curious on something and see if I could work it in a video. And after I figured it out, I too late. I already did the damn thing. I was going, oh shit, I just fucked up.
Yeah, that bow saw, man, that takes a lot of work.
Yeah, when you got something completely green, boy, I didn't know it was gonna take so long. And I'm in the rain going like I could video this after I already chopped the tree down.
Yeah, yeah, you're right. If you got dry wood, or take your own tinder out there or something like that, it would make it a whole lot easier. Me
Oh,
personally, I'm more of the old fashioned, just like
but survival living would love that. He'd have got a kick out of it if I did a video like that. But I was like 4 hours sitting with that damn bow saw, and that damn tree just stayed in one spot. You know what I'm saying? And I was going like, it's going to go, and it didn't go. And I was going like, keep going, keep going. I was going like this right here. I was like that, and I was going like, come on, fall, fall, and it won't fall. And I'm going like, shit. When I cut all the way through it, then it fell. I'm like, oh hell.
hey
This damn thing.
Sharon, what's
But
up,
it
fight
works.
new friend? I see you
What's going
down
on?
there.
What's going on, brother?
But it works
How we
on your
doing?
biceps and triceps.
Oh yeah, I'm sure.
Fighting in the
Oh no.
how you doing?
What's going on, Cherokee? Hey, I just wanted to hop in real quick before it got real busy. I was reading some stuff today. I actually found I wasn't aware of that. I found very interesting. Happened to do with Wally World and Sam Walton.
Uh-huh.
Has anybody actually checked into Sam Walton's bio? His whole life history, his family history.
I haven't.
It's quite interesting, actually. His family were actually involved with they had a farm. They weren't making enough money, so they went into a mortgage company called Walton Mortgage Company, which was an agent for Metropolitan Life, and they were doing foreclosures on the farms during the Great Depression, where they were foreclosing on everybody's farm. Well, the thing that I found interesting as you go further down the page, he was in the military. Just prior to going into the military, though, he worked for DuPont, the munitions plant in Tulsa, Oklahoma.
Uh-huh.
But then he left for the military, and he was in the U.S. Army Intelligence Corps, overlooking the prisoner of war camps.
Really?
And what are they doing with the Walmarts nowadays? What a coinkydink, huh?
Yeah, FEMA.
What
So
does
that goes.
everybody what's everybody do with the lips sealed? I don't get that. My lips are sealed. I don't know nothing. I know nothing. I see nothing. No, no, you'd be well. I mean, like the Fords. I know that, like Henry Ford and his family, when the World War II was going on, they were selling vehicles to both sides. So, I mean,
Yep.
that's how you make money, because you don't know which side's going to win, but you want to be on both sides of the war if you want to make money. I mean, I guess it kind of makes sense. Is it totally shady? And do I think that they should be, probably hung for treason? against our country, yes, but it's not my call. It's up to the
Yep.
damn government at this point. But
I
then
just
again, our government's been fucked for a long time, so.
I just thought it was convenient that he was involved with military intelligence.
Well, I got a kick out of my
Right,
dad.
so son, son, eh?
I did that North Carolina paramedics, the ambulance truck drivers, they had to call FEMA to get more drivers and cars because nobody's showing up because of that bullshit. I thought that was really funny. Trying to make them work 20 hours in a paramedic truck. Yeah.
Cashew. Oh, that's so sweet. Thank you. I'm attractive. Geez, I'm just a redneck from Arizona, man.
Oh, I found you a place to go, Dangerous, that save you a lot of money to a point. Say your place, go to North Dakota. There's a military area. You can actually look it up on YouTube. They got 500 something bunkers, 35,000. You can live in one. That's yours.
North Dakota. Nah, I think now when I get out of here, I'm headed to North Carolina way. I've got so many friends that I want to run into. I mean, I'll probably end up staying in Arkansas for maybe a month or so. Because I've got tons of friends in Arkansas, and so I have to stop in there, and but North Carolina, my dad's there. I haven't seen my dad in forever. God, I miss him. But
North Carolina.
my dad's in Charlotte. Charlotte, North Carolina. Yeah.
Oh shit. He's 18 miles away from me.
And then of course, you're in North Carolina. My brother Jeremy's in North Carolina. Deb's in North Carolina. I mean, you will pay Arizona to take you back. Pay him. You smart ass son of a bitch.
Well, you get here. You know what I'm saying? I'll take you to Appalachian or I'll take you to Uwharrie. There's like 4 or 5 camping areas up through this area, woodlines. And I can take you to Matt, who Survival Living should have saw him on Dave Carberry's course. 20-year instructor with Dave, so he should have met him up there.
Yeah, Bioxa. Didn't you say you? Yeah, he was actually Bioxa was an exterminator. You're 1 hour from Charlotte. Oh wow, look, a lot of people from North Carolina. Shit, man. Honestly, I would want to be close to my family and my friends, and I mean, granted, leaving here is going to be difficult for me because I've been here so many years, decades even. But at the same time, it's like, I'm getting up in my years, and I want to get out there and I want to see the country a little bit more. So. Hey, what's up, Monty? You were just telling Backwoods you haven't seen him in a while. He might. Backwoods was just on here, what, night or two ago? Yeah, he still comes in here. You never know who's going to pop in here, truly. No, that was interesting news about the Walton family, but I guess I'm really not that surprised. You know what I mean? I mean, all these dark secrets start coming out. I mean, how do you become rich? Well, you steal other people's money.
Yeah. Basically.
See, I've just never been a thief, which is probably why I've been poor as dirt. But you know what? I may be poor, but I feel rich spiritually. You know what I mean? I know my soul. I know my soul is saved, and I ain't got to worry about
People
hardly
chasing,
anything.
people hunting you down.
Well, I'm gonna start doing stuff next week, so you might not see me for a while. I'll be bouncing
Bougie,
around.
you sent me. You sent me a PayPal.
Who? Bushino?
No, bougie.
Bougie.
Oh wow! Thank you very, very much. Damn, that is a nice donation. $50 donation from Bougie. Man, that is awesome. I appreciate that. Good grief! I just paid the freaking electric bills like 200. Yeah, 250. I guess ain't too bad for a summer in Arizona, but um, yeah, yeah. That. Thank you.
Well, that scientist, a Japanese guy, Mashiko, what do you want to call his name? The white-headed Japanese scientist?
Bushido? What?
No, it's a Japanese scientist that we all talk about that comes on YouTube, on TV. He's a real physicist. He was talking about there's like 4 different worlds, and we're coming out of zero world to first world. We got to use this totalitarianism and all this shit to go through it before we get to civilized way, and we can control the weather and not kill each other.
Better give
Well,
her. Give. Hold on. Who doesn't have a wrench in here? Oh shit! I didn't even. I'm sorry. I'm not on the YouTube side. There you go, Bougie. I like seriously. If I would have noticed earlier, I would have had. You would have had one like 3 or 4 days ago. Oh no! Here comes trouble.
Oh boy,
What's up, Zach? How you
the Birdman.
damn, Zach, back to you, back to you, back to you.
What the, and just like that, you just say, "Oh fuck you all." He just came in here to flip us off, and then he's gone. Smart.
He's back.
Zach, I'm gonna let you take my spot because I know my old lady's gonna call. So I might have to jump off before she starts yelling. As soon as I see that light pop on, and my glasses tell me when that light pops on. It's like a little in the eye. Okay, Zach. All right then. Well, I'll talk to you later, Dangerous.
Hey, Cherokee. Yeah, good to talk to you always, brother. And now I didn't know you were in North Carolina too. That's cool, man.
Oh, you got.
I'm gonna try and make it a plan within the next 2 years.
Yeah,
Get my ass out there.
Think about this. Prepper Nation. He's in Mount Olive. Jester's in towards Cary. I'm right there at Charlotte, where your daddy and them are. You got 6 more people out here, plus you got Devout in South Carolina.
Yep. I'm telling you. I mean, like seriously, it's getting to the point where, I mean, everybody's flooding out, and North Carolina is constitutional carry, correct?
It is to a point, but as long as you got you already got your gun. In other words, you already bought it. In other words, registered it. They don't mind if you got concealed. You can do that also. It's right now more democratical, but yet everybody's going like, hey, we still ain't gonna break our damn Second Amendment. Even the cops are that way. You ain't breaking that Second Amendment. It's so easy to get a gun here, it's pathetic.
Cool.
Yeah, buy a gun, all thing you do is go down through the list and just put no. 24 hours, you got your gun.
Cool. What's up, conservative patriot? Good to see you, my brother.
Won't be out, brother. I'm gonna let Zach take me off. Give me the thing, Zach.
See you, Cherokee.
Salute.
He's so cool. Bye, Zach. I'll be in the chat for a little bit, and then I'll be gone. I know she's Light's already on.
So how in the hell you doing, Zach? You seem in really good spirits, man. That's good. Oh, Bougie, like seriously, you've been here like every single night. So and that's the thing with all these wrenches. It's like it's not like these people just come in. It's not like they just wander in here and I'm like, oh, a wrench for you, oh, a wrench for you. It's like these people. I mean, like Mayhem, I talked to on the phone. Cashew's the greatest freaking mod ever. Conservative Patriot I've known forever. Rocksteady's always in here. All these people in here. It's like they always come back. And Bioxo and I, we've been shit. How long have you and I been talking, Bioxo? Good grief, a couple years now. I think Zach's the only one that don't have a wrench in here. Hey, Magic. Eddie James. Cheers, my brother. To all our fallen soldiers, to all our current soldiers, and to all our first responders, and the ones actually out there keeping our country safe. Salute. God bless every single one of them. Harvey Black, good to see you, my brother. Hey, Sheila. Who are you flipping off? Yeah, 2 or 3 years, give or take, no doubt. It has been quite a while, hasn't it? So we all met a lot of us met over at the Prepared Mind. You don't follow that channel, that's one you need to. The Prepared Mind. John over there. Yeah, he spends like pretty much all of his day just researching, finding out all the new bullshit going on, and then he shares it. You're not on your period? Okay, well, that's good to know, Raymond. That would be kind of odd if you were. But
hello, Governor.
Hey, what's up, Magic? How you doing, baby?
I'm okie dokie.
Speak of the devil.
What the hell?
Hey, Zach.
I think Fight and Defend is echoing. Hey, man.
Hey.
I got one for you, Zach.
Oh.
Nah, there no picture. There's no picture. You gotta turn your camera on, hon.
It is. What the heck?
It didn't show up.
Well, it's Zach's fault.
Yeah, blame it on Zach, no doubt.
I see me down there.
We ran out of peanut butter. Zach, what are you doing over there?
Well, Zach, good job, Zach. That one's for you. Number one.
I just wanted to let you know, Zach, it's peanut butter jelly time. It's peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, peanut butter jelly, baseball bat, peanut butter jelly, baseball bat.
So it looks like you're out on the road, brother.
Oh, yeah. It's bedtime.
That you pop
Y'all in bed with me, and I don't have
Oh,
pants.
wow. Okay.
Fuck pants.
Mm.
See, that was kind of gay.
Yeah,
That's
Freaky
kinda
Studios somewhere else.
Weird.
That's a good one, Cashew.
Being the only female.
There you go. Mayhem freaking Studios. Sub or else? Or else you die.
Or else this centipede's gonna crawl across your face.
Mm-hmm.
Anybody heard? Did they ever catch that dirty laundry guy yet?
Nope, they still hadn't found him yet. Thank you, Cashew. Hey, everybody in chat.
Hey, Cashew. Cashew has a secret crush on me.
Bougie, you'll be in Charlotte? Uh-oh.
Just kidding.
All right,
They have
yeah.
not.
All right, brother. Always a pleasure seeing you. They have not. Okay.
Nope, they have not. I think his parents helped him. And they're
Escape.
Yep, and I'm thinking that they're sending him on a wild goose chase, but who knows? That's my opinion.
Hey, right on, Effie. That's good news. Son made it through 2 surgeons and got it done. Oh, thank you for the good news, Effie. I'm glad your son's doing okay. So.
Yes.
Look. Now, I've known Effie for a really long time too, like years and years. Hell, I've known Mayhem for probably 2 years, 3 years.
Mm-hmm. Long time.
Me love you long time.
Oh, you get everything, honey. It's long time.
Oh, Lord Jesus. That's funny.
That is what I like to do.
That's kinky.
Mm-hmm. You can call me Esteban, and I can be your perrito.
Yeah, I want to ask everybody in the chat and everybody on the panel a question. Press 1 in the chat if you kind of hope they find this dirty laundry guy dead. Press 1, or press 2 if you hope they find him alive, so they can throw the book at him and he can spend his life on death row. Because on death row, like seriously, doesn't mean you're gonna get executed.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I wouldn't want to wish that on anyone, period. But considering he's very young, but if he did it, he needs to accept the responsibility and pay for his crimes.
Yep.
So
and a lot of
that's the way I
twos.
feel about it.
A lot of
So what
twos.
if somebody puts a 12 in the chat?
That means they don't care either way,
Oh.
as long as he's caught or found.
That means if they put a 12, that's a 1 and a 2, because you said a 1 and a 2. That's 1. You hope they find him dead, and then but 2, just for good measure.
Just throw his body in the fucking. He'll be a skeleton by the time he gets out.
I just don't see him surviving this long without some kind of help somewhere.
I heard the chick was a crazy psycho bitch. I haven't really been following with that said. I think he. You think he offed himself?
Yeah,
well,
I think so.
Go ahead.
They both had issues. If you read some of their messages and stuff, they both had issues big time.
Yeah,
they had a toxic relationship.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Rocky Bayou. I've been saying that for a long time, but I think we need to start with the politicians. But
Oh, absolutely.
politicians, some lawyers, and some judges.
Absolutely, Brian. The obsession with this case and the media is a distraction. Absolutely, it is. How many kids went missing in the last week or so? You don't hear anything about that. With all the crap these politicians are doing, you hear nothing about that. All you hear about is this case. What is the big deal with this case? I mean, it sucks. It's sad. But
That and the Summer Wells case.
yeah.
Either like, needs sodium, tastes like crap. There's got to be something you could put in there to help it taste a little bit better.
Yeah. Whiskey.
Or vodka. Go ahead, Zach.
I love you long time and my camel is going to join.
Oh, God. No. Not the camel again. You and camels, man. It's like,
Yeah.
Well, camels a lot of times are they do kind of look peanut butter colored. So
Yeah. Zach said he's seen a lot of camel toe, but never one on the camel.
Oh, jeez. Oh, boy.
Love you, Zach.
Shane, we don't know yet. We don't know if he done killed himself yet. He could be halfway to some extraditionary country for all we know. His parents had some money. In my truck, and a great fire on the lake, and have a connection in the middle of nowhere, Missouri. All right, cool, Doc. Right on, brother. Camel spit and don't swallow. Not a fan.
Easy Bug Dude 53's comment. Zach did. Camel Harris.
Camel toe Harris, or heels up Harris, as a lot of us have come to call her over here.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, that's how she got her positions, by sleeping her way to the top. We all know that, but
yeah, she climbed to the top by climbing on top.
Yep.
Heard
she
yesterday
wasn't worth the
someone
fuck either way.
Right? Exactly.
Saw him in Florida. Yeah. Oh no. Find out, huh? It's a big ass country out there, man. Dude, there's been people like, what was it, Sonny Bulger? Yeah, I mean, well, granted, he went out of country for a while, but when he got back, it took him a while to find him, I think. Or did he get extradited? No, I can't remember how that one worked out. I think he went out of country, then they found him over there, and they extradited him back. But I guess he's already out of prison now. So go figure how that works. Seen many beautiful camel toes, but one that took wrapping off big for them to put it back on. Yeah, no doubt, Rocky. Met a few. Well, yep. Bras work like that too. Believe it or not. Like, man, you got a nice rack, and then you see him, it's like, oh, no, nah, go ahead, put your bra back on.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, fuzzy, dude. We honestly, we don't know the truth right now. It's just like he is definitely the person of interest or
Mm-hmm.
the suspect in this case, because like everything points directly at him. So, but due process, man. Unless you're like Trump and you're like, nah, we'll just take away their rights and then due process later. You know what I mean? So, and yes, Trump did say that, folks. Granted, he was talking about guns, but that's our right to own what we want, and it's not his right to say, well, you know what? Just because somebody thinks you're a threat, then we're gonna take your guns because hell, you could have a crazy ex-wife that's like, holy crap, I know he's got guns and he's gonna come kill me, and like and yeah, just totally unconstitutional bullshit going on. Totally unconstitutional. Everything going on in this country right now is unconstitutional. This fucking jab mandate and shit, unconstitutional. I'm glad that our fucking governor finally came out and said that a few months ago. He's like, hey man, this mandate and shit it's unconstitutional. We're not gonna follow it. But there are certain school districts that it's like, oh, for the safety of the kids, they need to, wear masks, blah blah blah. And there are teachers suing them. There are parents suing that district. Dude, I'm telling you, when it comes to pissing off or fucking with your kids, people get fucking pissed. That's when you really, really start seeing the big masses of people. Once they come after your kids and your family and even your constitutional rights. Maybe she was on drugs and she tripped and fell, hit her head on a rock, and one and done. But I find that highly unlikely. You think he had to have help? Yeah. And I'm telling you right now, the FBI is definitely up the parents' ass. They quarantined or they taped off the house.
Yeah, so. They're actually considering the house a crime scene at this point.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
I was just reading the latest.
And not to mention, and they had storage sheds. So now they're digging through all their records. It's like, okay, how many storage sheds does he have? You know what I mean? Yeah, they're going through everything.
Well, and then they took pictures of the storage building that's in the backyard for some reason. That was kind of strange.
Then they towed that Mustang out of the driveway too for some reason. That was it. Why that particular vehicle?
That was his Mustang.
Yeah, it was his. It was under his name, so I'm like, well, got to make sure he doesn't get hold of this thing again.
What I find is weird is that the parents went. He left on Tuesday saying he was going to. Why did his parents even let him leave? Knowing that something was up, because they went and gave the cops their attorney's name and said, here, we'll plead the fifth, talk to our attorney. They let him leave to go to this reserve. Then 4 days later, he didn't show back up. So they went to the reserve, saw his car, saw that there was a note on it, left, and then came back the next day and picked his car up and took it back home. That don't make any sense at all.
Yeah. I wouldn't be surprised if you don't find the parents getting bagged for abetting.
Yeah, exactly. That's what I think.
Yeah. So,
Zach, you need to stop yawning over there, man. You're making me yawn.
But it's definitely a distraction from everything, all the screw ups that's going on.
And I think that they've misled the cops. I think the cops are on a wild goose chase, and they know where he's at. They're just not saying. Yeah, the parents are covering for him. I truly believe that.
Yep.
That's just my opinion, though. I'm sorry, but I'm not in their position. I've never been in their position. But if my child or any of my children ever done anything, as bad as I would hate to say this, I would say, you know what? No, you did whatever you did, and you need to face, the responsibility for it. Period. I wouldn't, because
Man up
all
for
they're
your
doing
crime.
is just making it worse and putting themselves in the situation that's going to cost, them to be put in jail because of it.
Yeah.
Take your
Normally, I
responsibility,
wouldn't really
man up, and take your responsibility, and whatever comes.
I was gonna say normally I don't really give that much of a crap. The only reason I keep up on it is because, dude, I love like crime stories and stuff like that, true crime and all those, and forensic files. Always enjoyed that stuff, man. And it's like, did you know that there was actually a couple that I guess he was like hitchhiking somewhere, shortly. I don't know how shortly after, maybe 10 days after, something like that, week after. And he's like, "Oh, I've been out camping. My car's broke down. I'll give you $200 to drive me 10 miles. $200 to drive him 10 miles. Okay." And then before they got to the whole 10 miles, he's like, "Oh wait, no. Just." But they said he was kind of frantic and looked like he was stressed out and shit like that. And so just super suspicious shit, man.
Yeah.
Doc Mack. You can go.
Supposedly, the whole deal about that was that they kept saying that they were going to go to Jackson Hole, which is the same town that he was wanting to go to, but because they were calling it the Jackson Hole instead of whatever Jackson, whatever the town was, he thought they were going somewhere else. So he immediately told them, "Pull over, let me out. I want to get out. That's not where I'm going." And they just said, "Okay, whatever," and let him out. That's definitely strange. I don't know. None of what he's doing is makes any sense at all. Anyway, period.
No.
Okay.
And you watch and see the media doesn't milk this for all it's got. This will turn into an OJ trial.
Oh yeah.
Yep. Very well
Seriously.
could. Well, if they
You
find
really-
him alive, yeah. If they can find him alive, yeah. But I
I
mean,
don't
he's
think
not,
that- I don't
he's
think they
not
will.
dry. They don't have him tracked down in a white Bronco, you know. But
A white van will do.
We got
the white
Yeah.
van's already
You really-
confiscated.
Right.
They already have that one. They've got his car. They got the van. Yeah. So, but there's a
You gotta
lot of
really
white.
watch
Apparently
everything
was
else.
in his house for a really long time, and I know they took like some hard drives or computers or something. So,
Plus, he won't get. Yeah. If they catch him alive, he won't get the special treatment like OJ did. But the glove doesn't fit. You know what I mean? But like OJ was an Olympic award winner, an NFL star. You know. But let's see. Can you unsub Bioxo and resub and to get your autograph? I don't know what that means.
They're just talking. They're talking weird in there.
Mansion district is conservative. If Joe Manchin wants to keep his seat, he won't vote for that bill. Which bill is that? Oh, yeah. See that, and that's just it. They cause distraction. So while we're all looking over here, they're passing bills over here. It's like, oh
Yeah.
well, you know what? Automatic weapons or semi-automatic weapons are now against the law again. Dude, we already tried that. I don't think that's ever gonna fly again. But then again, the way that Biden's been, I mean, all he's doing is he's just fucking signing fiat fucking executive orders, man. He signed more fucking executive orders in the first 8 months of being president than like all of them put together. Absolutely fucking ridiculous.
Yeah. Yeah. Nothing to see here, folks. Look over here. Look over here. Look over here.
Yep. No.
Exactly.
And that's why we prep. It's like, okay, well, you can try it. Arizona already give the big double finger to the DC. I know Florida has for the most part too. A lot of states have
You
already.
see that, Zach? He gave the peanut butter salute.
Yep. They go, fuck you. You ain't coming for our guns. Missouri was one of the first ones.
To answer Budgie's question, the FBI has the van and his silver
Yep.
Ford Mustang.
Yep.
Both.
Yeah. They found both the van and, well, they took his car too, just in case, but
Yeah, G-Mo, I'm going to take the shirt off. I would, but Zach would get all excited. So would Dandy.
Just strange that he gets back on the September 1st, and then a week later, her parents call her in missing, and they go to his house, and his parents, say, "Oh, we got a lawyer here. Talk to him."
Actually, one of my buddies, Good Luck America, did a real He's been following this case like crazy, doing 911 calls, studying the timelines. It took him like 5 parts just to go over the initial stop in Utah. But he's a retired detective. And so, he
What
has,
Rick said about it.
right, he looks at everything, and he breaks it down for people that maybe don't have the detective skills, maybe haven't been in that line of work, but I really enjoy that channel. And you know what?
I watch him all the time too.
If you're a pansy, he don't want you there. You're gonna be in there crying like, "Oh no, she's still alive." It's like he called it. He called it right off the bat. It's like, dude, she's dead. People are like, you don't know that, and it's like, dude, I've been a detective for 20 fucking years. Yeah, she's gone. And then when they found her body, nobody came back to say, "Oh shit, you're right."
Yeah.
Yeah, Bougie, there's a lot of crazies in Florida.
Yeah, that's why I always call it Florida.
Even the media, when it comes on the news, they always say only in Florida.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Well, like
Hey,
Florida, man.
It's Florida and a bunch of Floridiots.
Yep. Just so you know,
some of those Florida man stories are fucking crazy shit, though.
Oh yeah. 2 misunderstood Afghan refugees that were at Fort McCoy in Wisconsin. One's been charged with sex crimes against a minor, and a second one's been charged with sex crimes during domestic abuse. So I know they're here, honestly looking for a job to better their lives and stuff. But
I'm not actually sure what, Lucy. I saw that tattoo. I saw it up close. It almost looked like 3 teardrops. I don't know what that represents. And I'm not gonna go study it. So maybe the cops were somewhat involved. I don't know, but
who had the teardrops from?
Well, they usually represent, you killed somebody.
Yes, if you're in some of the gangs.
Under your eye.
Yes.
What's the channel name? It's called Good Luck America.
Yeah.
Hmm.
Yep.
Rick is his
I think
name.
Good Luck America, and he'll probably be probably one of the top ones. He's got an American flag as his background, but yeah, it's not coming. Okay, Grandma. Well, welcome. Good to see you. Always a pleasure.
There's good old Gma.
Yeah, yeah. Good luck, America. I'd pull up the link, but then I'd have to like start opening a ton
Hold
of
on,
other
I'll throw it
windows.
up for you.
Yeah, well, I've got awesome mods here, so
Yeah, that Cashew's knocking out the links there. Look at that.
yep.
Oh, Zach's got something. What you got, Zach?
Hey family, I hate to, but I'm going to bed. I only got 5 hours of sleep last night, so have a great night and I love you all.
Good night,
Oh,
Zach.
See
freaking
you, Zach.
lightweight.
Night,
On the
Zach.
radio.
All right, man. Yeah, we're going backwards. What is up, my brother?
Well, backwards is there.
Man,
Zach,
Zach has a
stop
long
thinking
enough
about me and
camel
you'll
toe
get
to
sleep,
reach the
bro.
floor. Oh my god. No doubt.
Love you, Zach. Good buddy of mine.
Yeah.
I love Zach. He's a good
He always brings the women with him. I don't know what it is about that guy.
guy. Backwards. That certainly sounds like dangerous. Sniffing the snail trail.
Don't know. Let's see. You just jeez, what the goddamn flies? Oh man, I'm telling you, these bugs are fucking pissing me off, dude. I don't know what it. Dude, I walked around. I can't find any standing water. I don't understand where these freaking mosquitoes and flies are coming from, man. Like I said, it's not an isolated incident. Even my mom said that a lot of people around her are having problems, and I don't know, man.
Have you tried putting bleach down your drain? That's could be where they're coming from.
No, it's not a bad idea though. I'll try it. Okay.
Yeah, we had a bunch of fruit flies coming in through our drains. We put bleach down there, let it sit, and they don't like that.
The swimming pool. The swimming pool is like a block down the street. Maybe it's coming from there,
Yeah.
but they maintain it. You know what I mean?
Ron, you got to read
some
the
people
one
are,
you talked about.
yeah.
You said the
Some
women that
people
you
are
bring
questioning. Yeah.
If you love good banjo music and backwoods, you're gonna love backwoods.
Man, backwoods don't know nothing about backwoods. He don't even know how to play the banjo. He's just a poser. He lives in the city, guys. Don't let him fool you. He don't know nothing about nothing. Try to see if I can piss him off and get him up on the panel.
Yeah, you probably can.
Well,
I don't know. It depends. Put another. Get another drink there, backwoods, and come on up here, man.
I have a what the fuck? Homosexual side to him? Homie. Okay. Damn right, homie.
Frontwoods and trolling.
Frontwoods and trolling, yeah.
Mosquitoes
Exactly.
got again
Exactly.
when the weather cooled off. Yeah, the weather kind of cooled off, but I mean, like, still today we were well over 100. So I mean, it's like it hadn't cooled off that much. So
Oh, jeez. It was like in the 50s in Kansas today.
yeah, think like a cop. Yep. Cat, what are you doing? That
Come on, backwoods. Get your butt up here. Act like you do shit.
Hmm.
Do shit. He learns all his shit from me.
Retro.
Retro Raggy. Like, hey, Scoob, this guy
You
fucked
know,
up.
that's another funny thing about my buddy Good Luck Rick over there is like he'll sit there and like he'll talk about something totally graphic and horrific, and he'll sit there and laugh, and people are like, "Man, why are you laughing at that?" It's like because he's been around it so long. You've got to cops and soldiers kind of make dark humor out of it. You know what I mean?
You have to run.
Yep. You pretty much have to. Yep. Because otherwise the misery would get to you. Yep.
Yep.
And
I mean,
backwoods is
many
right.
years he's been. I mean, as he was, a cop, a detective, and this and that. He's seen a lot of shit, a lot of bad shit. So yeah, I'm
Yep.
sure. I mean, that's the way they deal with
And,
it.
it's like he never talks about anybody's had to shoot or anything like that. Because I mean, that's one thing I've always learned when you talk to a vet. It's like you don't go up to him like, how many people did you have to shoot over? How many towelheads did you have to shoot? And you just don't ask that fucking
Hey,
question.
backwoods.
What's up?
What's up, brother?
Hey, you got some freaking.
Where in the hell are you at? An amusement park?
Something.
That's me sneaking up behind him.
I'm in my own, I'm sitting here in my own mind.
Oh,
Oh Lord Jesus.
if that's what you got in your own mind, I'm afraid.
No, actually, he has nothing in his mind. He has nothing.
That right there behind me makes me giggle.
Looks like he's a Bohemian Grove or something, for God's sakes.
That's what he looks like that's what backwoods looks like whenever he shaves.
Backwoods is a juggalo.
That's right. I have to grow the whiskers to hide the scarcity of things that are going on in my mind.
The scarcity of things going on in your mind. So nothing.
Yeah.
Oh my gosh. He had a Speako, everybody.
Doc Mac's asking where you've been. He's 30 miles past nowhere, and you're not here yet. I don't know.
He's a while.
He's trying to think of the Dwight Yoakam song, and he can't even get that right. It's like, I'm 1,000 miles from nowhere. Time don't matter to me.
Damn. Don't quit your day job.
I don't work during the day.
Don't quit your night job either. By the way, don't you have a corner to work today?
Wow. Damn, Grandma. You really are out there in the boonies, aren't you, Grandma?
I did that earlier, Mayhem. Ain't nobody got no fucking money, man.
It's because of the
broke
coof, man.
bitches. Bunch of broke ass bitches.
Yeah.
I was trying to pimp out like a motherfucker today, man. Nobody got no money.
Yeah.
Hell, I even borrowed Dangerous Freedom's dress today and put it on. Hell, I couldn't pimp my ass out with that either.
Damn it, I am not Klinger.
Oh no, he's not Klinger. He's Radar.
Some bitch got a radar on a tramp stamp radar on there pointing down. It's like, hone in here. What the hell are y'all doing, man? Anyway, I mean, what?
Yeah, we're over
This
here.
is
We're bullshitting,
What are
man.
you doing?
y'all having fun, or are y'all like being serious? Because I mean, I don't want to be too serious because I scared people the last couple of times I've been serious. So
You always scare people.
Yeah.
I know, man. It's just kind of weird, man, because I'm like, there ain't really nothing to be scared about because, you know, we can handle it. Or, if, well, I guess if you can't handle it, I guess there'd be a reason to be scared.
What you need to do backwards is you need to go to your Walmart, like I sent you the picture of, and go get some unicorn cakes.
Hey, all the food shortages and shit that people are throwing out there. Did I
Oh,
take
yeah.
you into a pretty well stocked store?
Yeah, he there was so much food in that store he took me to.
Yeah. Yeah.
Even the cashier was like, "What the hell are you guys talking about?"
Not looking for it.
Yeah.
Well, Bougie, I don't know if you own a gun. Let's see if you're from New Jersey. I know New Jersey is one of those kind of anti-Second Amendment states, but like seriously, there's got to be one of your friends that you could talk to, be like, hey, look,
So-
you know, taking a trip, I need a firearm.
So I don't normally, I like seriously, really and truly don't normally do this. But I was talking to my wife about it and she was like, say something, you know. So I'm going to tell y'all in 40, 38, where's my phone at? What time is it?
It's
In 40 minutes. In 40 minutes, I will be 53 years old.
oh shit,
Happy
well,
birthday!
Happy birthday.
Salute, motherfuckers!
salud.
I thought he was gonna say I don't normally do this, but y'all, I finally stuck a finger in my butt.
Tried that one time, man, and I forgot to. I actually, well, I'd been out there working on a lawnmower, man, and had gas on my hands, and then I thought I would try it, and it really burnt and shit, man. It wasn't fun.
Gasoline is a horrible lubricant, bro.
I know. Well, now hold on a minute. Now. It was two-stroke gas. Okay, so it had oil mixed in.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But not enough.
Oh my God.
You only use two-stroke if you want it to be spicy.
How about should have I waited till after midnight, Dangerous, to start talking like this? Is this too early?
Oh no, we're fine.
Okay.
No, it's fine.
Yeah, Dad.
I seen your sorry ass got kicked off last night.
Ooh.
Oh yeah, we did.
Yeah, man. I was trying to.
You're talking about YouTube deleting the video.
Yeah. That pissed me off, man. Because I'm gonna tell you, sometimes I really can't stand y'all, man. You know, and I don't want to watch y'all fucking live because I get on here and act stupid and shit. Because I just hate everybody.
Mm-hmm.
Like I don't even like myself. Like I accidentally broke my mirror today when I went in there to shave. I got mad and I was looking at that motherfucker in the mirror and I was like, you know, I don't like you, motherfucker. And I got in a fight with the mirror. And
the mirror won.
Anyway, well, I mean, not really, because I broke the shit out of it. But no, I mean, but you know, I do get up in the mornings, you know, and I'm like, man, I want to watch a little Dangerous, kind of see what happened last night, and kind of went to check it out, and I'm like, where the hell is Dangerous at? And so I had the notification still, so I clicked on it, and it was like, yeah, we disposed of your shit because you tried to do shit us tyrannical motherfuckers say you can't do.
Yeah, you can't
And they
talk.
cut your shit off, man. I was like, what the fuck, man?
They,
About sick of
see, that's a weird thing. They let it play out, but then shortly after, somebody was saying it's like, holy crap, they took that video down. I'm like, what the motherfuckers?
Mm-hmm.
But you know, like you said, they're tyrants.
Hey, thank y'all everybody in the chat for saying happy birthday to me. I appreciate it, man. I'll be
Absolutely.
honest. I was telling Mayhem today when we were talking on the phone. I was like, I'm starting to realize I really am an asshole, man, and I try not to be, but my wife when I got home, she's like, well, tomorrow's your birthday, and your mom's and your dad's, man, is wanting to know if you want to go and eat or whatever. And I said, I really wish they'd just everybody just leave me the hell alone. It's just another fucking day. And my wife looked at me real funny, and I'm like, well, I didn't mean to sound like an ass, but I'm just like,
Mm-hmm.
I mean, it's just another day, man. I mean, it's so what? Who cares?
Mhm. Yep.
I mean,
Yeah.
thank you for happy birthday, and it's my birthday, and I'm gonna have me a
If it
couple
was
more
just
drinks.
another day, you wouldn't have even mentioned it. So happy birthday.
Well, no, I get where he's coming from. I kind of look at it the same way. It's like, it's just another day, but some people like to celebrate it. So you know what? We'll be like, happy birthday, Patriot. We
Thank
love you, and
Yeah.
and I hope you have a great birthday, and yeah, I hope you're not harassed by any of your family.
Hey,
Well, you
I
know
would
what? You
say
may
that
be
I
an
got celebrated
asshole.
anyway, but
You may be an
thank
asshole,
thank
but
you,
you're our asshole.
Cashew. Thank you, Cashew. And by the way, let's just say I seen the email and I hadn't got a chance to respond yet, Cashew. I do want to respond to it. Thank you so much for sending that email. Top Spin, thank you so much. And Grandma Merkel, I like crotchety old geezers. And let me tell you, you know what I've been doing here lately? There's something that really bothers the shit out of me. And thank you, Billy, truth be told, for saying happy birthday. Hey, let me tell you something. There's something that irritates the living shit out of me, and I am such a fucking prick over this shit. That's when there's in down here in going through our town, there's a 4-lane highway, right? And when you're trying to pull out and these fuckers riding in the turn, the pull out lane, and there's that other lane and there's nobody in it. And I'm just sitting there looking and I'm like, get over, get over, dude. Fuck, what the shit? So
Dumbass drivers.
you know what I've been doing lately? Like I've been pulling out right in front of these fuckers, man. Like I'm talking like just pulling out and making them go swerve over and shit, and they're looking at me and flipping me off, and I'm like, "How you doing?"
You should have been in that lane already, you fucking moron.
Yeah, well, I mean, it's like motherfucker, pull over to the other lane, right? It's like shit. I just want to pull out and get on the highway like you are. Pull the fuck over, man. Yeah, I'm one of them, Mayhem. I'd do it to you too. In your big ass truck. I dare you to hit.
No, Mayhem ain't like that though.
Yeah,
Hey,
he is. Yeah, he is. He told me to ride in that other lane. He's like, riding this other lane, man, and fuck with them
I
people
just
trying to
tried.
pull out. And I was like, you bitch. I was like, I hate people like you. And we got
No,
into a fist fight and wrecked my
and I
car.
won.
Did you tell him?
well,
Did you tell him
at least it's not California. They've got like a special lane just for semis. Good grief, man. Yeah, California's just totally fucked. But no, yeah, dude, I can't stand stupid drivers either.
Hey.
But
dangerous? You see that? Unscrupulous. Unscrupulous.
what about them?
Fuck you.
I think unscrap.
I'm kidding. Unscrupulous. That's funny as shit.
Good one, Rapscallion. I'm still younger than you, no doubt. Oh, but we still all feel old. considering the age demographic, I think we're all pretty much within 10 to 15 years of each other.
Hey, Dangerous, did you like that Billy Idol deal I sent you earlier?
No. Billy Idol. I didn't see it. What was it?
Obviously, no.
Text me back and was like, cool. So you didn't even watch it.
You're talking. Oh, you're on. Oh, you're talking about. Yeah.
Truth be told, he didn't even fucking watch it.
Yeah.
He just said, cool.
Billy, truth be told, come up here and tell him some truth be told.
Yep.
I sent him a old Billy. All right, so Billy Idol. Motherfucker's been around for 200 years, right? Well, he did a concert 2 weeks ago and had a new song and everything, man. I was kind of like, damn, for an old man, I'm impressed, man. Dude kind of still can get down a little bit, you know. And I sent it to Dangerous, and he's like, yeah, man, that's cool. And he didn't even watch it.
Man, you should have sent it to me. I would have watched it.
I haven't watched it yet. It's still on my phone.
You can't say cool if you haven't watched it.
Right.
I can say cool. It's like cool. Maybe I should have said cool. I'll check it out. You know what I mean? Because technically you sent me the link, and then you sent me, hey, check this out. And I know when you send me music, a lot of times I actually enjoy it. So I was like, cool, I'll check it out.
Well, it was the Billy Idol concert he did 2 weeks ago with no computers and all that bullshit. He just was standing up in the deal. I put it on my community tab, man, just to post it out there for the old rocker metal guys, you know, us old school fellers. And then Bullfrog Homestead, he's like, who's Billy Idol? And I'm like, what the fuck, man? Fucking young.
You're like, well, I guess I can't be friends with you anymore if you don't know who Billy Idol is.
Fucking youngins, man.
Billy Idol's been around for a long time.
Oh, yeah. Rebel Yell, White Wedding. Yeah, just the name of a couple. I don't know what other hits he's got. I know those are his two big ones, though. With the Rebel Yell, they cry more, more, more.
I think my battery just went out, man. Well, guess
like
what?
My son, when he was a little bit younger, he was just out of high school.
Y'all want to say something to show y'all I'm really a prepper? Watch this. Oh shit!
Is that how you stage a mag too?
Yeah.
And
you remember that? You remember that scene?
Was supposed to be somewhere in the.
Bam! Look at there, battery right there.
I think it was at the end of the Mountain Gods. He was supposed to have been into the Mountain Gods. REO Speedwagon, and my oldest, who just got out of high school, and he's like, Mom, who's Rio Speedwagon? I kept calling it Rio Speedwagon. I'm like, it is not Rio Speedwagon, and that is just no. Well, that's what it says. I said, no, it's REO Speedwagon. He's like, oh, my bad.
That's why they put it in capital letters. Yeah. Nah, that's a funny one. Yeah.
Phone call. Sorry.
But I'll tell you right now, I'm gonna look it up and I'm gonna post it on my community tab. Cheap Trick did a concert not too long ago. It might have been a year and a half ago now, but man, they fucking rocked, man. Cheap Trick did. I kind of liked Cheap Trick, okay.
Grandma. Sturgis was chased by a woman with a pink strap.
Well, shit, if a woman chased me around with a pink strap, I'd run too. I'd be like, what the fuck?
I know, right? That's what I go
with you.
I lock myself in a fucking room and crawl in a corner.
What's up, Yankee Watchdog?
I know. Well, he's saying hello and goodbye. It's Yankees aloha. But Yankee, I'm glad you were able to pop in, brother. Always a pleasure.
He ain't fooling nobody, man. His old lady won't let him come on these late night streams, man. And he told his old lady he couldn't stand it. He's like, I gotta go pee, baby. I gotta go pee. So he acted like he was running to the bathroom to pee, and he quickly texted. He's like, "Hey guys, I'm stepping in for a minute."
Hold on, I gotta kill my cat really quick. What are you fucking doing? Stop that shit. God, that's so fucking annoying. Ugh. Good grief. I don't know what I'm gonna do with this fucking cat. Maybe throw her outside.
Aw, poor kitty.
Man, if I lived next to you, I'd come over there and stomp its head for you.
I'm telling you, man, there are points where I'm ready to do it myself, but
Kitty cat stew. It's good. Good stuff.
Billy, truth be told, come up here with your drunk ass. I'm drunk too. Come up here. Stop
I'm not
fucking
drunk.
around with the bullshit. Billy, truth be told, be talking a lot of bullshit, and so do I, man. But I like the shit out of him. I don't care what nobody says.
You don't talk bullshit.
yeah, no doubt, Bug Dude. But you saw the American flag. I've got another flag. I've got my Mullen Lobby flag back there. I've got my Gadsden flag. Yeah. So.
Thank you,
Zach.
Zach.
Zach's wishing you a happy birthday.
I've seen that. I was saying thank you, Zach. And Doc Mac, yeah, your email came through. We got it. Big A with us gmail.com.
Yep. I got it too.
Oh my God.
I got it too. I deleted it.
Gay 3%ers on the horizon.com.
I thought it was nut to butt patriots at yahoo.com.
It could be insert your mag here
Oh,
at gmail.com.
Yeah. Oh, it's gonna get dark in here now, guys. Ha ha ha.
Thought you were on a phone call.
I was. It was a very quick phone call.
3 minutes.
Darn.
Yeah, it was just the guy bringing
3
me
minutes.
my trailer. Yeah, I'm a minute man.
It was a guy you talked to, and it took y'all 3 minutes to get through the conversation.
Yeah.
Why you got a strap on?
Because I'm coming to see you.
Are you about to drive away?
Yeah, I'm about to drive away. About to do a job.
Oh wow, that's kind of cool. I like that little setup there, Doc.
Huh?
Cash, you had to bring it back up. It sounds much more funny when Cashew put it in the But Patriots.
Yeah. See, he's so drunk he didn't laugh at when I said it, but Cashew said it.
No, it was funny as hell when you said it, but when just the way when Cashew put it in the comments, it just reading it is
hilarious.
Yeah, I mean, like I can tell you about a Shakespeare book, but you ain't gonna get the same as if you read it.
What's up, Tom?
Just saying.
Die, you motherfucker. Die. Tired of you fucking bugs.
Yeah, Cashew, it's nuts to butt Patriots.
Eat it.
Oh, hell no.
Oh, you ain't a true patriot. Or a true prepper, man. Preppers would eat it.
Why?
They're like, good protein.
So Doc Mac, what's this thing about your group being called Nut to Butt Patriots, man?
Hey, to each is their own, man. You know, to each is their own.
Them motherfuckers be marching in unison like a motherfucker, boy.
Hey, you know what I would like to know? I would like to know what their flag looks like.
I want to know what the real meaning of
now wait a second. I thought when troops marched, you had to put one arm out. That way, you're at least an arm's length away from the man in front of you, and then an arm out to each side to make sure each man is one arm's length away from you, and then you start your march. And I guess with the nuts and butts, you're just like huddled up right next to them. I mean,
to hide the numbers.
Yeah.
What else are they hiding?
Yeah.
Looks like one. Yeah, it looks like one instead of two.
Yeah. They're hiding the salami.
We're fucking horrible here.
It's their favorite war game.
Well, I could really say some shit that would be mean. God, man. I got to stop myself.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah. Y'all
Don't hold
motherfuckers.
back.
No, y'all. If I really said what I really wanted to say, y'all would kick. Dangerous would get offended and kick me off here.
Nah, probably wouldn't be the first time.
And I
Virginia! What's up, baby?
Virginia!
Why are you yelling?
There's
'Cause
Virginia.
I feel like it. Put your headphones on.
Got my fucking headphones on.
Good.
Fuck you.
Good.
Put your muzzle on.
You put it on for me.
Oh, I will put it on for you.
Oh shit! Ooh.
Oh, look, I made backwards blush.
Dude, that just went after dark really quick.
You don't even want to know what we would do to you, Dangerous.
Oh
Yeah.
God! No,
Yeah.
Oh my God! Now I'm kind of scared to go to Arkansas.
Hey,
When I start hearing the banjo
Hey,
music playing,
happy
I'm gonna be
birthday,
like,
man.
oh shit!
Thank you, Billy Troop.
Happy
Thank you,
birthday,
Billy.
dude.
Thank you, Billy. What you doing, brother?
What do you want? What do you want, man? I'm not drunk yet. I'm actually
Man,
coherent. I'm cooking. I'm doing laundry. I'm taking care of my mom right now. I'm not in any type of shape to be up here on a live panel. I can speak and calculate, and it's just not me, man.
What can I say? That can I say something? Because I am drunk. Can I say something?
Yeah, absolutely.
Billy, I'm gonna tell you, brother. We've had some pretty hard battles, man, and I like the shit out of you, man. I really do.
I like you more for it too.
I mean, it's like I like when fuckers can, like really butt heads and shit and still be friends, man. That's what the shit's supposed to be
Well,
really
that's,
about.
how do you think? Yeah, why do you think me and Patriot are such good friends? Or mayhem.
The fact of the matter is, we do not need to get along, but we do need to realize one thing. We are all in this together as American citizens, and I shit you not. And I am so fed up. Our little differences are of literally nothing.
Thank you, brother. Perfect.
Yep.
Absolutely.
That's the truth. You ask for the truth, I will deliver.
Oh, Zane, thank you. But yeah, Billy, Troop, dude, seriously, dude, that I talked to a friend of mine one time, and I was like, man, there's this motherfucker called Billy Troop. He told me he gets under my fucking skin, man. But I like this motherfucker, and he's like, You only like him because you get under everybody else's skin, just like he does.
Diamonds.
And I tell you what, I'm sorry, Ron.
No, I was just gonna. That Diamond's comment stuck out there. Nothing like man loving man. But yeah, this ain't Brokeback Mountain or nothing like that. But
No,
we all love each other. Absolutely.
Hell.
Shit, I've loved Billy for years now.
There's a bromance going on.
I'll tell you what, Backwoods. Before you were Backwoods. Go ahead. What's that? I'm not going to interrupt the female.
No doubt. Go ahead, Magic. You haven't said nothing in a while.
No, y'all having a bromance. I thought maybe I needed to step down. That's all I was saying.
No. You're fine here.
No, the more the merrier.
Yeah, the testosterone might do you some good.
Also, I was going to mention was, Backwoods. You had a different handle a little while back, and I can't remember what that is because
Patriot 3%.
That's right. And I'll tell you what, you always got on mine. Every single time I see you on a live, you just drive me crazy.
Good.
But just to back the fact up a little bit, I ran into Red Reaper. Do you guys know Red Reaper? I think we got into a tussle. I subbed his channel immediately, and I've been watching every single one of his videos. I don't know where I run into him at, but people that drive me crazy, I'm attracted to that.
Bushi.
Yeah.
Come on.
I mean, if we all thought alike, it would be so damn boring.
No doubt. No fucking doubt. And not to mention, we couldn't get other people's opinion or sides. You know what I mean? It's like when they were founding our Constitution. It's like you had these people saying, well, no, we should add the Declaration of Independence, and then you had the other side saying, no, we shouldn't. Those are God-given rights. Those are just inalienable rights. And fortunately, they were smart enough to put them in there, even though the government at this point doesn't even give a shit. I mean, they probably, dude, this administration uses this as toilet paper at this point. These motherfuckers. God damn it, get me started on fucking government.
Tell me how you really feel.
Yeah, I really feel like I love you because I would fight shoulder to shoulder with all of you in here. All of you in the chat, on the panel.
Well, you would fight shoulder to waist with most of us.
I know.
Yeah.
I'm not. But all right. All right. So I'm as tall as Radar. Okay. So what?
We'll have to get you a step stool so you can see over the trench.
But I've got this. I've got this, and not to mention, I make a much smaller target. So
yeah, we'll put you in the front.
Well,
wrong with that.
That way, the enemy would be like, "What the fuck is that?"
Us short people can hide behind you tall people.
Maybe I should wear a dress like Klinger and just.
I'll be right back, guys. I gotta run a little bit here. I'll be right back. Thank you.
Oh man. I mean, we got to do something to distract the enemy. Yeah.
You know what? We'll put Dangerous Freedom out there with his vest on and let him do his little twerking, and the enemy was like, "What the fuck?"
Yeah. When they're all like, "What the fuck?"
Then that's when we're like, "Yeah."
They're gonna be like, "What?" And everybody's gonna pop their head up, and then you can pop them in the head.
Yeah.
And it's like, all right, cool. On to the next place.
See, I told you I'm a pretty good tactician. I know these tactics.
Oh, Cashew, absolutely. You're damn good, moderator, Cashew.
Yeah.
Let's see what cute lady says. Does that mean you literally got your ass?
Cashew, you're okay. You're all right.
He could be the attack turtle.
Yeah. I'm just kidding.
You're terrible, Core Pop. I'm taking your wrench. Fuck you.
Yes.
Oh my God, Indy. Oh, you're gonna go there when we were doing the Rocky Horror, and that's actually that might have been part of the reason why we got taken down was because I was playing the rock. No, we got shut down for playing Rocky Horror Picture Show music, but I don't know why they took last night's down. Maybe we were talking about the coof a little bit too much. I have no idea, but that does suck. But then again, this channel ain't monetized anyway, so you know we got 73 people here that are enjoying having a good time. You know, maybe drinking, maybe smoking, maybe just here for the entertainment. Because I mean, you know, we can be rather entertaining for a bunch of drunks, but
Yeah, nothing wrong with being drunk and having a good time.
nope. I'm sure you do it.
Nothing wrong with being drunk, having a good time, passing out, except for when you wake up in the morning with a lump in your throat and a string hanging out of your mouth, and you realize your old lady was on the rag.
Oh God!
No, there's something worse than that. Yeah. There's something worse than that, buddy.
Oh my!
You know it.
You son of a bitch! Oh my God! So fucking nasty. Oh, good grief! No doubt, Moonchild. Oh, that
dangerous. Remember.
Cow.
Man.
You said after dark, anything goes. Are you dangerous freedom or are you not?
I don't think you would actually survive that if it got stuck in your throat.
Don't swallow. Don't swallow.
Yeah, don't swallow.
No, I think it would be worse if you
spit it out.
Had a good time.
See where you're
naked with a condom hanging out of your butt.
Yeah, yep, no doubt. Now we're scaring off Joyful. She's gonna go surf for a while. She's like, fuck you guys.
It was classy for a minute in here, and now it's all just gone down the damn tubes.
Yeah. Yeah, Joyful.
I thought we were here to have fun. What the hell? I'm confused. Every time I watch the show, I'm confused. Either it's serious or joking.
You have to be careful about the women. We need women in here, you know.
Damn it.
See, it's always Patriots' fault.
I don't care.
I know you don't care. That's your problem. You don't care.
Why should he care?
What's your malfunction, sir?
You should start giving a damn.
You guys are fantastic.
What we have here is a failure to communicate.
No doubt, man. I'm telling you, Joyful Diamonds, don't leave, baby. Don't leave. I promise that if Billy Backwoods gets out of line again, I'll just mute him.
No, hey, maybe we can take turns. Backwoods can get muted, and then I can get muted, and then he can get muted, and
yeah. Oh, or we could do old Mo's petty time type thing, but now it can be Dangerous Freedom's petty time.
Yeah, I don't
on a timeout.
Ron the babysitter.
Uncalled for. Oh my goodness.
Sounds like if he's gonna mute me or you, Billy, it sounds like to me he's being a fucking liberal.
Well, we just lost like 10 people. Thank you very much.
Oh my God! Damn you, Backwoods, and your backwoods thinking.
Well, I mean, damn. I mean, this is supposed to be. Fuck. I mean, what? Hang on, man, because. See, I come on talking about some real shit the other day, and I get bitched at because we're just trying to be having fun over here, and we're trying to, we're just trying
Okay.
to laugh and get crazy and act stupid and do whatever. And this is Dangerous Freedom After Dark, but we ain't trying to talk about scary shit, with Chinese invading this country. But then when I come on here and I start talking dirty, because I've heard y'all motherfuckers talk pretty damn dirty.
Oh yeah, but yeah.
And then I talk dirty, and y'all fucking get on to me for that,
Well,
man.
all right. So
Hell,
the thing
I
is,
like being in trouble.
the thing is, you gotta keep in mind that like half of my panel is women, and it's like that. I mean, I granted, like that made me kind of nauseous too. Yeah, that's just like, really, you really had to go
There's a
there.
line, and like here's the line, and Billy went. This
Yeah,
Billy.
yeah,
Yeah,
pretty much.
hey, if you're gonna
Which
fucking
Billy?
do it,
Which Billy are you talking to?
Back-
Because
they were
backwards.
talking about me. They were
All right.
talking about me. If you're gonna do it right, or fucking just, if you can't run with the big dog, sit on the porch. That's all I got to say.
So he's saying go big or go home.
Yeah,
That's
Sandy.
it.
Yeah, there you go. You know it how it is. Takes one bad apple to take it down. Yep.
Yeah.
Really?
Hi,
That's
Bella.
the way y'all feel.
Hopefully they all come back probably half of them were in the bathroom puking. But
All right, so like seriously, that's really how y'all feel, man. I mean, seriously.
I don't feel like that.
even Tom said, big difference between having fun and being crude.
All right.
Yeah, that's
Yeah.
true.
Love you guys.
I love you too, man.
I'd say he got pissed off.
Yeah. Well, he's an old man. Remember? he's turning 53 in 5 minutes, folks.
I've been.
So everybody, I know he can be a little bit crass and everything, but man, like seriously, deep down, he is one solid patriot motherfucker. So everybody, if you haven't wished him a happy birthday yet, please go ahead and do that.
Hey, Kay, what's up?
Okay, I'm not gonna repeat.
We're not gonna repeat that.
Good
I
grief.
missed it. I was busy. Hey,
Oh,
but
good.
I will
Lucky
say
you.
this.
Yeah, I want to, actually, I want to ask Magic Angel on this one. Magic, you still there, baby?
As far as you know.
What did you think about that last comment out of
I just ignored it. Yeah, I didn't pay no attention to all that because.
Well, look at that. We're already getting more subscribers.
See, maybe throw up in my mouth or something.
All of us, man. It's like all I had was nauseated faces. Like I said, maybe that's why we lost 10 subscribers.
Well, we still love you anyway.
Yeah, absolutely. We still love you. This stuff.
Happy birthday!
Wow, that was.
I'm a fat lady and can't sing, so sorry.
He went from being too serious to
Too losing.
wow, like seriously, wow.
I'm so sad. I'm so sad that I missed it.
No, you're really not. You're actually kind of lucky. You're kind of lucky you did.
Too joking. Too far. Like, I think my comment about
but that's just back.
Okay, all right, hey, all right, you do that, hon. Yep. Go ahead, push it out.
Hey, I will say this in defense of Backwoods a little bit. Ever since this prepper community started getting pretty popular a couple years ago, he's been there through and through. He's always spoke his mind. He's a stand-up guy. So a little bit of kudos to him. I don't, if he gets crude, that's on him. But happy birthday, man.
Well, I mean, well, that's what the After Dark's about, man. You just never know. I mean, yeah, that one kind of made us all kind of puke. But other than that, I mean, it's I don't hate the guy. Absolutely not, man.
Oh, nobody.
Nobody hates him.
See, and another thing too is like you just can't take anything personal. If somebody tells you to, hey, chill it out, you can't be like, well, you know, like take it as a personal attack to it.
Well, honestly, I didn't know he was gonna come up with that one. Good grief.
Yeah, I didn't know he was
But
going
that's
to come
just
up with that
backwards,
one.
though. That's just
I
way,
thought he was
you
going to
know.
say like end up naked in the yard or a cornfield or something.
Yeah,
like
yeah,
that.
with a fucking condom hanging out of your ass or
Yeah,
something.
can't have condom hanging out of your ass. That's normal. Not what he was.
That's normal. That's your normal
Yeah, that's
camping
not.
trip.
Yeah, you know that's like normal camping. You know, you drink too much, you end up in a cornfield or a wheat field with a condom in your ass. That's normal.
Is it? Normal for who?
It is, right?
Well, all right. This is maybe
It is
why
normal, right?
all right. This is why I
I
might.
don't know.
All right. I always said I was going to stop in Arkansas. Now I'm thinking maybe I'm just going to fly past Arkansas, go right to North Carolina.
I'm telling you, if you stopped in Arkansas, we
Oh,
would
I
pay Arizona to take you back.
Oh, Eddie. I know. Yeah, Eddie. We know that. I mean, it's just like, yeah, dude.
Yeah.
He grossed out a lot of people on that one. I mean, you know, he was joking, but it was like really a gross fucking joke. Good grief. I've never heard that one, and I'll be honest, I'm gonna forget it because I don't never
You know what?
I don't
I've
even
never
I don't
heard
even
that one, and
You
I
can't
never
be
want to
that
hear it
gross because
again.
all you men have all had your
Exactamundo.
Red Wings. So, I mean, how gross is that?
What? I haven't gotten my Red Wings. No. No.
No. Well, no. Just no.
Of course, my pecker has looked like a weapon before, but
Yeah, right. No doubt, dude. To be honest, when women are on their period, sometimes they are extremely freaking horny.
oh
And so it's like,
yeah. What's up, dog?
You gotta make sure you take care of your woman. You know, it's like, all right, we'll just make sure we throw down a couple extra blankets. But
Shower time.
yep, no doubt.
I-
Blood washes off. It does.
I have a fun story about that, actually, if you want to hear it. You want to hear it? It's pretty funny.
Okay, all right.
So
it's funny then. All right.
it's pretty comical. It goes to attest how dumb someone can be, literally. So I was with this girl for 10 years, and like clockwork, she would start turning into the biggest bitch you ever heard of for like a week. And then she'd have her period and be like, "Oh, I'm so sorry for being the biggest bitch in the world," and all this stuff. And you know what? I never picked up on it. Every month it was like, "Damn, you're being such a bitch," or I couldn't figure. It's so stupid that I never be like, "Oh, you're getting on the rag, shut up," or something like that. Not that I would say that, but it is a testament to how dumb I am. I never figured it out for all those years. She did. She laughed at me. Oh my gosh, it's so funny. And that's all I have.
No.
Maybe it.
Well, it's
Maybe
12:02 right now. Happy birthday, Backwoods. Happy birthday.
Yeah, happy birthday, Backwoods.
Happy birthday. Yeah.
Happy 53.
I know
Good
you're
luck
Happy
blowing
birthday,
out all
man.
them candles. Man, you're gonna have
happy birthday, asshole.
You're gonna have to take one hell of a deep breath to blow all those candles out. But what's up? What's up, Doc? Hey, what's up, Doc?
What's up, guys?
Yeah, no.
I took a trip for a couple days to be out in the middle of fucking nowhere. They had no signal, no nothing, in the middle of the Ozark Mountains, and all of a sudden, am I glitching or anything, or Am I good?
Oh, you're good.
No, you're
Hol-
coming through clear, crystal
Holy
clear.
shit! Because I'm literally in a place
What
2 years
mountains are
ago
you in?
that had no signal. I'm in the Ozarks at Truman Lake. I intentionally came out here to have no signal whatsoever, and all of a sudden my wife was calling me, my mom was calling me, just like a normal everyday Wednesday, and I'm like, I told everybody I was going away,
All right.
and so because I just came out to one of my favorite camping spots, just tune up, do some of my
Yeah. You had to drop off a body. I got you.
yeah. But can you do
Just
that
one.
now? Because the satellites, I guess. Because if I'm coming in
I
clear,
don't know. That fucking dirty laundry guy got away with it, apparently. So,
dude, I am literally like 30 miles past nowhere, and I'm coming in clear. I had a bonfire tonight, and the new MREs suck. I learned.
I thought they always sucked.
But did you get my email? I sent you a picture of my truck with the
yeah, dude. That's nice how you got your Jeep rigged up there, man. I like that. That's pretty badass.
Yeah, you can show it to people. I don't mind. I'm like that's where I'm at right now. I'm in the back of my truck, so I have like a whole campground that I'm not using because I'm in the back of my truck in my tent.
Nowhere is in Arizona. Yeah, like you could disappear in Arizona. Yeah, you could.
Oh,
Definitely.
you can disappear in the Ozarks really quick.
Oh yeah, you could disappear anywhere. Dude, it's a huge ass country, man.
Right.
If you know what
It's
you're doing.
well, I thought I knew what I was doing. This place is like Nowhereville, but I guess they put towers on so many of these top high things now. I'm like coming in crystal clear to you. And 2 years ago, I couldn't get a signal unless I drove about 15 miles up.
Yep.
Just a one bar to say, "Hey, yeah, I'm here."
Do you
Now,
think do you think they did that because of some of the movies they were putting about, like Wrong Turn and all those movies? When you accidentally make the wrong turn down the wrong country road, next thing you know, you got a bunch of fucking hillbillies, fucking like, never mind. If you haven't seen Wrong Turn movies, you have to go check it out. But
no, what I think they did was there's so many of us like-minded folks in Missouri that they put all the towers at every top thing they could to track us because they know we ain't dealing with their shit of anybody.
oh wow, cute
There's
lady, yeah, cute lady's out around there. She's on Truman Lake.
oh,
There you go. So you still got somebody close by. There you go.
Q lady, I'm at Ozark Bluffs right now.
There really is a place called Nowhere. I thought it was called Hell, but populations. It's 20 miles to water and about 3 feet from hell. Oh man, I always love that shirt, that Arizona shirt, especially out here where I live.
It's amazing. I'm streaming with you. I'm literally in the middle of nowhere, in the back of my truck, next to a lake in the middle of nowhere.
You got a beer?
But oh well, come on now. I gotta stay hydrated. We gotta stay hydrated. Man. I got beer. I got beer and I didn't even go with the lightweight stuff. You gotta have beer and water to stay hydrated. Come on now.
Hell yeah. You ain't got a real camping trip without booze.
I'm a corpsman. You gotta stay hydrated.
Just like when I went sailing with my dad and everybody, my uncle. Yeah, it's like, man, like I said, we took like 4 cases well, we took 2 cases of booze and 4 cases of beer, and by the time we got to Bermuda, it was all fucking gone. But
That was fun.
that's
No,
after.
but it was cool, you know, because when I left the Kansas City area, I had to drive through Kansas City first, and of course I had to be stopped for almost 30 minutes because there was a guy dancing in the fucking street being traffic guard on the highway, and so that made me late. And I was like, "Oh motherfucker, I am strapped. Everybody I know is strapped." You know, and
What the hell
especially
is it?
I knew I was
What?
coming down here, so I just had it on my hip, and I was like, "Oh motherfucker, I just want to just take care of you." But so finally got past that, and of course it's smooth sailing after that. But so I got down here a little bit late, and this is a new tent. I've never put this tent on my truck. You know, I've always
Oh, it
had
looks
ground
good.
tents.
It does look good. Here, let's see if I can pull the picture up. Let's see.
You know, I've done hammock camping and stuff, but I wanted to do this because my wife likes the air mattress and stuff. I want to get her out more with my vehicle. That's the reason I got this, and I can stand up in this damn thing.
Let me see.
I don't know if you can get it up from your email.
Yeah,
but,
I got it. Hold on, give me a second here. Gotta show
That's
the
nice. I don't even have the rain fly on, so I can see the stars to the ceiling.
There you go. Look at that, dude. That's a nice fucking setup, dude. That's pretty tight.
Yeah, that's literally my that's me. And it's long. It's plenty long enough. I was worried it wouldn't be long enough and
Wow.
big enough.
Did you have to build this picnic table over here, or the electrical line over here? Electrical.
No. And actually, I didn't want that, but to where I wanted to be in the scenery that I wanted to be, it was straight outlet.
Hey, what's up,
And,
Tony? Good to see you, brother.
And so so that's why I got that, because I had to get away. You know, I just had to get away and chill for a few days, and now I'm here up on you. But no,
wow. Okay, that's a rather
no,
way to put it.
No, I was just planning on I was just planning on totally being unplugged and not nobody being able to get a hold of me. But after my mom and my sister and my wife just kept going at me, and then I started getting notifications, I was like, okay, I'm still plugged in. And but I'd started my fire with nothing, no fuel, no matches, no lighter.
What did you
I just did my
ferro rod?
I just used my ferro rod. I was already running late tonight, and I was like, shit, I've never put this tent up. But the tent took about 10 minutes to put up on my vehicle and make it right. And so I was like, okay, cool. And so I was like, okay, next thing I need is fire. So I got the fire going.
I've seen some of the ones that they put like on the top, on the rooftops. Those are pretty cool too. But yeah, right there in the tent. Well, like when I went camping with my sister one time, what we did was we took like a double mattress and threw it in the back because I had the full size, 4x8 or 8, whatever. I had the full size truck, and I had the lumber rack over the top. So we took a tarp and the mattress, and that's what we ended up sleeping on. You know what I mean? So, and it's like, yeah, me and my sister, no, we didn't spoon. I'm not like that. I'm not that redneck. Okay. And before anybody says it in the chat, I love my sister absolutely, but It's not like that, dude. I don't roll that way. But
No, actually, I just pretty much brought what was in my bug out bag, and so it's a little blow up mattress that I have with the blow up tent that I got from Costco that fits. It's about this big, and so but I bought the tent because I know the blow up mattress I have for when my wife wants to go out with me, it'll fit across the whole bed, and it's an actual comfortable bed.
yeah, how long?
And
How long is that bed? It doesn't look. I mean, like, wouldn't your feet be hanging out or
I
something
have a
like that?
no, I have a 5-foot bed, but once
Even
you lay the tailgate down, it's over 6 feet.
oh, all right, there you go. Okay, I got you.
And so I know I still have plenty of room at my foot.
Is that a Toyota?
No, it's a Jeep Rubicon Gladiator.
Yeah, with what is it? Four door. Yeah, big one.
Is that a cool vehicle?
This is the first vehicle I've enjoyed driving since I destroyed my car when I was a teenager. I mean, and I'm almost 50. I mean,
you said you
vehicle,
enjoy driving it?
I enjoy driving it.
Oh, way cool.
I mean, I've been driving for 35 years, 36 years or whatever. And no, this is the first vehicle this is what was my dream vehicle. And so when we went into the dealership, and I even took my wife to talk me out of it, and I guess she saw how I looked at it, or how I, because I'd already test drove it and stuff, and I was like, you need to come with me, and pretty much to talk me out of it because of the cost. And she's like, my wife said, he's always settled. I always get the nice car, he always gets the piece of shit. And she's like, get it. And I'm like, what? And she's like,
what color is it?
It's a gunmetal gray.
They are pretty neat looking vehicles, actually. I like the way they look. I've never driven one though.
It's the ultimate prepper vehicle, truthfully. I mean, besides the Molly on the back of the seats, and I had a Jeep before, but it's just a little cheap putt Jeep that has always got me to work and back, and they've always been reliable, and I've never had any trouble with them. So I'm sort of a Jeep guy, but I'm not in the Jeep group, per se. But then I saw this vehicle, and I'm like, damn, this will do anything. And then when my wife said, get it, I'm like, no, I can't get it. Look at the price. And she's like, no, you need to get it. You've always settled and paid for everybody else. And I'm like, okay, I'm going to get this. And I thought I'd regret it after that, because you always regret things that you pay too much for, or do whatever, or at least I do. And I was like, damn, every day I get in this vehicle, I love it.
Well,
I don't like it. I love it.
It's a 4-wheel drive, correct?
It's not 4-wheel drive. It's a rock climber.
What?
Okay, so there you go, Grandma Merkel. A quad is a perfect prepper vehicle, and so that's basically what he got. But he can hold a lot more people and a lot more stuff. So I think that.
And I've taken it out a few times, and I've locked my axles, and I've disconnected my sway bar. And the things that this vehicle will do, and that's why I say it's the ultimate prepper vehicle, because when all other trucks have to stop at the bottom of wherever, I just climb right up it and go over it and say, see you all later.
Wow.
And I can go out where nobody else can be. And that wasn't the intent. I just loved it. And I can't believe my wife
What's up, Stuart?
approved it. And, you know, we let each other do what we need to do. And, you know, we don't question each other because we're both the responsible adults. But when she told me, you need to get this vehicle for you, I was like, okay. And I thought I'd regret it after the first payment. And I don't. And I'm sitting in the back of it in the middle of nowhere right now. And I'm loving it.
That's awesome. That's awesome, dude. That's awesome.
And Jeeps have always been known, well, for the longest time, Jeeps have been known for their quality. So.
What? Hold on there. Wait a minute. What?
He's got a Jeep.
It's the easiest to work on, honestly. This one isn't. Trust me. My last one, I could get into the engine if it broke down in a second. I can get it working again. This damn thing, no, it's next level. If I break down, luckily they have satellites and everything looking at me, so I can push a button and they're going to come get me.
You know what?
But
if you like it, though, what's wrong with that? If you like it and you really enjoy it, and like you said, you hadn't had a new car in a long time, and I'm really happy for you, man.
Yep. And you're out there testing it right now, man. That's freaking badass. You've been out there how many days now? Couple, 2 or 3?
No, I just got out here tonight. I'm planning on it, taking it a few places tomorrow. In places that you think a vehicle would flip. No, I'm planning on climbing it with no problem.
And so how many bodies did you take out there with you?
0 currently. I'm still looking for some.
No doubt you do, considering where you're at, you might find some. Good grief.
Yeah. But no, I want it. Trust me, dangerous. I won't even feel them as I go over them.
Who's going to come get you? Shit, man. Well, you know what, Grandma Merkel, I don't expect anybody's going to come get me. That's why we prepare. It's like somebody's like, well, what do you prepare for? Well, I start with food, water, shelter, storage, medicine, clothing, means of self-defense, and a plan. Yeah, if you start with those 6 things right there, you're already way ahead of the curve. And like, do I have gas mask? Yeah, I've got gas mask because I've got a nuclear plant about 70 miles away. So it's like, you know,
if I could interject, one more thing that I would like to mention in this, this actually encompasses all of us on this channel, at least. I found myself in a prepper channel earlier on a live, and at first I kind of was wanting to dismiss it in my mind because it's kind of a newbie. I'm new at prepping and all this stuff, and well, I myself have been doing this for years. And what I realized was that we really need to keep this stuff going and not, like, I wanted to bounce out of that room so fast, but then I realized, hey, these are new people starting up and they need our knowledge. And all of us, we're in the canning and all this stuff. I just want to express that let's not dismiss new prepper communities growing up, because it's important that we're still around here and saying, okay, yeah, that's a good idea. That's a good idea. That's a good idea. Like getting salt, go get a salt block or go get some pool salt, or, keep this prepping stuff going. Like, let people know your shortcuts. So, I'm just saying, and I had to
Johnny.
humble myself. I had to humble myself quite a bit and be like, you know what, Billy, shut up. Ron, you're best at saying that. And contribute.
I am good. I'm getting pretty good at that, ain't I?
Yeah,
Hey,
you're awesome.
Billy,
I
that's
kinda
why this weekend, you know, at first I was just alone and I was just like, okay, I'm out of here. Nobody's gonna get a hold of me and stuff. But then I started advertising, you know, that hey, I'm gonna be in Ozarks. This is where I'm gonna be. If you want some training, medical training, survival training, anything you want to be, here's where I'm gonna be. And that's why I did on on your channel and on another channel. And so a couple of creators are probably gonna be here tomorrow that
I mean,
want
if,
to
if
know
yeah, if
some
you
stuff.
want,
And I'm like
like
anybody that wants to come, I don't care how new you are to prepping. If it's your first day and you're close within,
where
you know.
yeah, a lot of and that's a lot of people. Where do I start? That's why I was like, start with food, start with water. You know, if you can't store water, at least get filtration. I mean, you can buy those Sawyer minis for like $20. And like you can literally go up to a dirty pond and drink directly out of it, and it's going to take out pretty much all of the nastiness. I mean, it may not take out the flavor, but it's going to take out all the stuff that's going to give you dysentery or any crap like that.
But you know, that's why I was like, you know, I was going to take a chill weekend, and I was like, you know, everybody needs if anybody wants to come see me, I'm not at home, so it's not like I'm doing security stuff. If you want to come down here, come to where I'm at, and you can see my bug out bag, you can see my EDC bag. I'll spread it all out for you.
Oh, I don't care
I'll
about that. Just show me where the
right, but
beer is. Just show me where the beer is, man.
just look for the just look for
A man
just
after
look for
my
the
own
cooler.
damn heart, right there, right there.
But you can see my solar setup. You can see,
Oh,
you know,
nice. Zane,
but
actually, Zane sent me a really nice little solar setup. Um,
but I have one of my solar setups down here because I was wondering because when I was coming down here, nobody had responded, and so a couple creators responded to me and said, "Hey, can we come Thursday?" And I'm like, "Okay, yeah." I brought my stuff, my training stuff, stuff I train people on, my solar, my water, everything. I brought everything. So if anybody wants to come down that's around the
Before
area,
before
I'll train them because I don't
before
have. Oh,
I'm sorry.
no.
Before I forget this, my mind is not that big.
yeah.
There's an untapped community that a lot of us preppers need to pay attention to a little bit, and that is the sailing community.
Yep.
If you start watching sailing videos, you will learn how to run solar panels, water makers, how to compost waste, how to store gray water. I mean, it's incredible. So I'm just going to put that out there and let you guys have it. So.
Damn, what the hell? No, I know how to collect water, rainwater. My dad taught me that. You put a tarp out, and then you collect it, drain it into.
That's not actually what I'm saying. What I'm actually saying is that if us preppers, if we like to do research like I do, pay attention to the sailing community, because there's a lot of stuff that you have to do on a boat out in the middle of the ocean.
Yep.
That can help us here on land realizing how stuff actually works. and like I said, composting waste or desalinization. I don't know where you live or whatever, but solar gathering. So that's all. That's all.
Now, see with us, like seriously, I mean, back in the day when I was sailing, it's like you know, he had like 40 batteries in the fucking, you know, the boombox, cranking the Rolling Stones or you know, Leonard Skinner or, you know, whatever band. But like as far as catching fresh water,
no, like you just said, battery banks, how to maintain battery.
We just lost him. But if you're out in the middle of the ocean, I mean, do you really need batteries? All you really need out in the middle of the ocean,
you need communication.
You need your knowledge.
You need water. You need food, and you need wind.
Yep, but you can catch fish.
That's right. I didn't say food.
But actually, sailing would probably be the way I would go instead of camping. I think I'd rather be sailing, to be honest.
I would totally rather be on a 43-foot yacht. No doubt about it.
No, actually, with the amount of people we got in here, we need like 100-foot or 200-foot yacht.
Well, we could get a fleet or an aircraft carrier. Which way do you want to go, Ron?
Don't even get me started on that.
We talked about this. We talked about this already.
I know. If we've got some Navy guys in here. I don't know how many of them know how to operate those things, but
we talked about this.
Yeah, but but as for a sailing vessel, which is something which is more likely because the military at that point, they're going to already be out there probably fighting China, you know, or whoever. So the Navy vessels probably won't be accessible to any of us. But yeah, could we get a 100-foot yacht? Absolutely. And you'd be surprised.
Yeah, I just want to bring it. I just want to bring it back to,
especially how many beautiful women we've got on this panel, man. I'm telling you, we would have a lot of fun on that yacht. A lot of girls and bikinis.
I'm just. Again, I just want to put it out there that we're preppers, and we're waiting for HTF or shit hits the fan or whatever.
Yeah, it's already. Now, see, this is just it. It's already here, brother. Okay, you know, everybody's been talking. I haven't had a chance for a moment. The shit hit the fan is already here. It really is. And all you have to do is look around in the news every fucking day, and it's just more shit, more shit, more shit. And so it's already here. It's like, okay, so how do you prepare? Well, the plan is the biggest key. A lot of people are like, I'm just going to bug in, or I'm just going to bug out. It's like, where are you going to go? Into the wilderness. And what are you going to do? Oh, I'm going to hunt wildlife. Well, what do you do when everybody else is hunting wildlife and they end up shooting you because you shot a deer and they want that deer more than you do? At least out on the ocean, you might have a little bit better chance. You can catch fish, take rice out there. And if you got your own still, you know, you can make your own alcohol, whatever floats your boat out there. So that's the reason I would go more for the sailing part, is because, you know, it's like, could you take a still out camping? Yeah, you could. Does it really seem logical? Not so much. You know what I mean? So yeah, it's just things like that, you know. That's why I'm saying, man, I really, like, seriously, if I had a 100-foot yacht and it was like just before the end of the world, and I'm like, hey, look, I've got this 100-foot yacht, and I need well, I mean, I've already got my kids, of course, at that point. But you know, bring whatever preps you got. We'll storm down in the hold, and you know, we'll sail off. We'll sail off into the damn sunset, and then we'll come back to America in a while after the government ends up bloating so big that they just explode, and the whole country goes to shit. Oh man, I don't know. There's so many fucking aspects on that one, man. Like seriously, it's like, do you want to be on land? Do you really want to be on land when the government fucking collapses? When everything collapses? You know, it's like, it's not going to be a pretty sight, dude. I mean, we may end up looking like Venezuela at one point. I mean, the way that this government or this administration is running this country right now. I mean, I know we've got our Senate out there, and they're like, no, you're not doing that. No, you're not doing that. No, you're not doing that. But then you got this fucking idiot out there who's being controlled probably by Obama. And you know, he's got that little mic in his ear. It's like, no, you need to sign this bill. You need to sign this bill. You need to sign this bill. And like, it's all fiat bullshit, man.
Hey, you know, I seen this video again, and I wanted to tell you, Ron, personally. There's a channel, I believe it's called Truth 12. And anyhow, he got pulled over in Colorado with no license plates on his car. And the way he handled the video's like, I don't know, it's like 34, 35, 36 minutes long. And also High Impact Flicks covered the video. It's very enlightening. And not to say very impressive. How he handled natural law, our rights from the Constitution of the United States of America. It's very entertaining, and I would encourage anyone, free patriots, to go check that out. Truth 12, I think, is the channel, and like I said, I forget his name over there at High Impact. I think he's got another one, Grease Monkey or something.
Yeah, Grease Monkey. Grease.
So you may have seen it, maybe.
I don't.
It excites me when I watch.
I like, seriously, I don't even watch that much YouTube, to be honest with you, lately.
That's fine.
I've kind of fallen off of that whole thing. Like I said, man, I've been sitting there watching MASH reruns. You know, maybe some people are like, well, you just don't want to pay attention. It's like, dude, our world is shit right now. I would rather watch MASH reruns than other people out there spewing, you know, this and that. I mean, do you get a little bit of truth out of it? Yeah. But at the same point, it's like, you know, how do you know what's truth and how do you know it's not? You got to go research it. Research takes time. And even then, when you're doing your research, it's like, where do you research? WikiLeaks?
Yeah, yachts are a full-time job, Sandy. That's true.
Yeah, it's like, dude, at this point, it's come down to me and my family, period. I mean, you know, I've got my family here. Now, don't get me wrong. I consider you all part of my family. All right. So I come here and I listen to y'all. But yeah,
on a lighter note, I think I've seen every MASH episode probably 7 times.
Well, I'm working on 8. I'm on season 3 right now, but
nice.
I've got the whole box set.
That's pretty cool, man.
Got my I do too. I have the Blu-ray because that's
nice.
The best damn show ever.
Fuck yeah, it is, dude. Man, those guys, I don't know how they did that show, but man, they found the right characters and they
brilliantly.
It's the best show for
you can watch.
It's the best show for us. Our demographic.
You can watch a half-hour show, and at one point you're gonna want to cry, the other point you're gonna laugh, and the other point you're gonna be like,
oh, so what you're saying is that MASH is really a CIA operative?
no, they had CIA. That was fucking that dude. I just watched that one the other day. The intelligence something or other. I can't remember the name of it, but where the two CIA guys come in and it's like, oh, you got Colonel Flagg and you got Colonel Stone, and it's like, man, they're just like, oh my god.
I've seen the MASH movie. I've seen every Truth with Tom. I've seen every MASH. I probably watched that movie 7 damn times.
I've got that one too.
Yeah, I literally have the Blu-ray box, and I've seen them all multiple times. I mean, I know.
Yeah. Yep.
That I don't have very many Blu-rays or very many videos, but besides like Band of Brothers and the Sixth Fleet and stuff.
You're talking the one with what was the guy? Donald Sutherland and God, I can't remember the other guy's name. Yeah, I've got that one on disc too. Yep.
Yeah, but I mean, MASH is like, for my generation at least, I mean, it was like the show. To watch it in reruns, and you just watch it and you laugh and you understand it, which a lot of people now won't understand it that are younger. But it's like, damn, that's just a damn good show.
Eddie, I think quite a few of us are already buckled up to an extent. I mean, I've got more than 3 months worth of food stored. I've got my self-defense stored.
But 3 months, that's actually pretty realistic.
So I mean, it's like, yeah, if you got 3 months, that's a good start, But for new preppers, it's like, hey, if you can go out and just try and get one week worth of food stored, whether it be rice, beans, macaroni and cheese, whatever the case may be.
Who coined the rice, beans, and bullets? Was that Guns Coast to Coast, or somebody coined rice, beans, and bullets?
That was long before any of us were even on YouTube. No, that was beans, bullets, and band-aids, dude. I think that was long before any of us were even on YouTube, to be honest.
No, why tell a lot of people that are new to it, and a lot of people that have started asking me at work and stuff, that they have some money to spend. I'm like, you go to Ready Hour, you go to Valley, you go to all of them, and you find a sale for dehydrated foods, and you find the best sale, and you buy it at that time.
It's a good one, Eddie. I love that one. One piece at a time.
But otherwise, I have all those dehydrated foods. I have plenty of dehydrated food, probably years worth at least. But I still go to Aldi's, still go to Costco and stuff. If I see a sale, I fucking buy it.
Do you guys remember that show?
So you're a hoarder. Okay.
Yeah. No.
That's what they're trying to call us now.
Yeah.
Because it's like, no, it's like, well, you've got 5,000 rounds of ammo. It's like, well, you're a hoarder. It's like, no, I've been buying this shit for over 5 years. Because
I'm not an amateur, so I don't have that little of.
Well, like I told somebody, I think I said this yesterday. If I get down to the point to where I can actually count my ammo, I'm going to go buy more. And that is not a lie.
Right, no doubt.
Now, what I did want to bring up is, does anyone remember those shows about those people extreme couponing? It was on a few years ago.
Good grief! I never watched that show, but I know what show you're talking
You
about.
get the gist of it. I mean, some of these people had racks and racks and racks of like cleaning supplies and toothpaste and all that stuff, and I'm like, looking back on it, I'm like, I thought it was so silly at the time. And these girls, I don't want to say that, but they'd go in there and have carts and carts and carts and carts of products, and the store would end up owing them money. And I thought that was just out of hand, but looking around today, I'll tell you what, man, pretty smart shit going on with all that.
Dude, no, you haven't seen what they've been doing with food stamps lately, apparently. I've got a friend that actually works for, he's like a manager for like 4 or 5 different stores out in the valley. And like, he'll get copies of these food stamp receipts. And their balances are like $2,500, $1,800. And I'm like, how no?
Wow.
And like he used to send them to me all the time, but like seriously, yeah. I mean, just in food stamps. I mean, it's like these fucking lazy fuckers don't even have to work. We'll give you food.
What conversation are you engaging in with him that he sends you these receipts? That's interesting by itself.
No, actually, we've talked in person. He lives in the area, and he's just like, man, you're not gonna believe this shit,
right?
And it's like, good grief, every time he sends me another one, it's like, oh man, it's more than the last one. This one was $2,500, the next one's $2,800. How do you get $2,800 into a fucking EBT card? I'm telling you, these welfare fucking babies. Oh, Jesus, that's the biggest. So, welfare was the biggest opening for socialism in our nation. Okay? That's all I can say about it. Now, do I understand? Yeah, you get injured at work, or, maybe you can't work or whatever. Yeah, we can have programs for that, but you're an American. But the fucking... and now granted, I never get to see who's actually got the food stamps, but I'm guessing it's probably some welfare baby lady that has figured out the system and probably is not only getting welfare, but probably getting more money a month than most of us bring in. So, yeah, it's just like, I don't know how they cheat the system, but man, yeah, exactly. Sandy M, they're cockroaches. Sandy, do you have a wrench? You better make sure she has the wrench, because yes, they are fucking ass.
Yeah, it's going. Hey,
yeah, absolutely is cockroaches.
I don't want to like start getting all worked up and stuff, but I'm pretty good at it. But
nah, that's all right. I'm already fucking
the state of our country right now. Oh yeah, all right. Let me put it out this way. I own businesses. You're taking money out of my money and supporting the importation of people that are going to put me out of business. You think I like that? Oh, I'm mad about that shit.
Yep. I
am hot. Wow.
Oh, dude, we're all hot about that, dude. At least when Trump was in office, he slowed it the fuck down. But now that Biden's back in there, they're like, at least the Supreme Court at least upheld the keep them in Mexico part of it. But now we're flying them in from Afghanistan.
You know what?
What the fuck is next?
I said,
they are doing anything and everything to destroy,
to kill us. They're trying to kill us, folks. If you don't realize, listen, we are not fighting for our freedoms anymore. We are literally fighting for our lives. And if people do not recognize this fact, we are all going to freaking die. They're taking our God-given rights, our rights, as people. Put aside America or any country that you're in. You are born on this planet, and God, you have inalienable rights, whether you have a constitution or not. And unless you stand up for yourself, we are all going to fucking die. All right, that's all I got.
I ain't the one.
Do we need one? Because I don't have shit, dude.
Of these? Or what I just sort of passed by?
No, you're all right.
I have plenty. And
I'm just getting sick of it, folks. I am over prepped up and over sick of all of this shit. Over it. Why do you think I get so drunk every single night? I come on this live stream and take a shit right in Ron's living room. You think I feel good about it? No! I'm fucking tired of this shit, man.
No,
hey, Billy.
Dude, that's my cat's job. That's my cat's job. They're the ones that are taking shit right in the middle of my living room.
Hey, Billy, why do you think everybody needs a break?
At least they
everybody needs a break, and that's why I just fucking took off into the middle of nowhere, Missouri, because I know I'm safe and I can carry these things.
Well, you got a badass Jeep.
Well, yeah, I can get anywhere, but that's not the issue. We all need a break, but everybody needs to keep prepping. But
this is dangerous after dark, you know.
This is where, like I said, this is the place where everybody knows your name.
Everybody needs to just, everybody needs a break every now and then. That's why I was here. But
everybody needs to stand up for their damn rights.
Everybody, I was on.
All right.
Billy.
It's Billy. Chill.
Billy, that's why I was like,
dude, you're letting
fucking dangerous is on. I'm like, chill. I'm like, fucking cool. We can just chill. I enjoy listening to him.
You're letting too much of it get to you. I mean, yes. Do we need to keep prepping? Absolutely. Is our government totally fucked? Absolutely. Which is why we prep. But like, we come here to try and chill out. And I'm sorry that you're so upset, Billy, but I understand. I understand. I do, dude. I live.
This is my family here. Pretty much, dude.
Yep.
Like it or not.
No, I get you on that, brother. I get you on that. Don't get me wrong.
Hey, Billy, do what I'm doing.
Yeah,
do what I'm doing.
Billy, do one of these. You remember Karate Kid, where he's like,
no, you rock, dude. I appreciate it, and I'm sorry about that, but sometimes the truth does need to come out, and that is the truth.
Yeah, well, no, it is, but at the same time, we got to keep our head about it. Dude, you can't let the anger get the better of you, okay?
It's righteous anger, though.
That's what happens to a lot of people.
It's righteous anger. It's not anger. It's righteous. And I'm sorry. Hey, no, I'm calm, dude.
Now, Billy.
Brother, listen to me for a second. For 1 second. I just I've gotten like 2 days off from work, and I don't get time off from work because I am in such a shitstorm that you guys don't understand, because I deal with this shit 24/7 pretty much. If I want to come on a live stream, I have to hear about it. I hear about it all day at work. I deal with it all day at work. I just took 2 days off. I was actually given 2 days off finally because I was over my max. And so I just said, fuck it, I'm getting my truck. I got a new tent. I'm fucking going down to the middle of nowhere, and that's where I'm going to be. And I was planning on being totally off grid. Just totally nobody talking to me, including my wife, my kids, and nobody. And then all of a sudden, everybody started blowing up, and then I'm like, shit, okay, I can't get in contact. But then, you know, I got being dangerous after dark, and I'm like, okay, I'm on. I'm like, shit. I'm like, shit, that's cool. You know, I can just chill unless they start talking about the V, then I'm out. But we weren't. And Billy, you know, it's like sometimes you just fucking just take. I only get this is like 1 or 2 days off that I've gotten in forever, and I'm like it's down to 39 degrees now, and I wasn't planning on that.
Boy, you got a heater
it was
in that truck.
It was 100 degrees last week.
40 below, and I don't give a fuck. Got a heater in my truck, and I'm off.
I don't give a fuck. That just means my ice ain't going to melt on my beer.
I know, right? Amen, brother. All right, so
and
yeah,
so
it's dude.
So Billy, I'm
we
like,
all get the frustration, and then I mean that's why most people
take the day or two off. That's all I'm saying. Take the day or two
just
off.
Breathe. Just breathe. You'd be surprised with just a little bit of breathing and just kind of let your mind go and I know there are other people who's like, wow, we're gonna lose the country if you don't go do something. It's like, what in the fuck are we supposed to do? Like
the fucking drive.
You want me to go down to the fucking White House with my AR-15? What am I supposed to fucking do? Like seriously, I've already got conservative government here. My state is pretty well locked in the whole fuck you Biden administration. Now, if you're in a state that aren't like that, then maybe consider moving. But you are seeing more and more states standing up for our own fucking rights, for their own rights. Dude, that 10th Amendment was put in there for a damn reason, because it was for everything that the government doesn't have jurisdiction over, which is pretty much everything that they're doing right now. How to control our kids, how to control abortion, how to control all this shit. That was never in the Constitution, dude. Like seriously, go back and read the Constitution. They are overreaching, and now, granted, Billy, I understand, but their number one goal is to keep the sovereignship or the sovereignhood of our nation, which they have completely fucking failed. Our government is a complete fucking failure. 100%.
I could not agree with you more, dude. I could not. I think as a United States citizen, I believe that our job is actually
to remove them.
No. I think that what we actually really need to do is exercise our natural freedoms.
See, the drive down for me, the couple hours that it took me to get down here, I never felt unsafe at one time. Of course, I live in a free state. I knew if I needed to turn off at any place, I was safe with the people in my state.
Doc Mac, just throwing that. You got guns with you, right?
Oh shit! Yeah. Oh yeah.
Okay.
My baby, my beautiful's right here, and you can only see my finger.
Just all right. Cool.
Hey.
I figured it.
I didn't realize
Isn't
this
it?
was Doc. Hey, man. I'm sorry. I didn't acknowledge you earlier. Hey, you're badass. Thank you.
Oh, Billy.
Not to mention, if you get shot,
You didn't realize
not to
something.
mention if you get shot, he can dig the bullet out.
No, this is good. What I was saying though, I mean, if we all just exercise, okay, so the biggest problem that I see is most people are not educated on words.
What are those things?
Words matter. Black's law, British law, natural law, common law. You know, if we all just upped on this stuff and, you know, you get pulled over by a cop and you're like, you know, I don't recognize your authority. And when they say you understand, you say, no, I do not understand. I overstand. And bring God into the picture. And guess what? They run away.
No, they don't. That's when
yeah, they do.
That's when they put you in cuffs. Dude, don't
They
even
might.
get
Not in my
started on
state.
this. Dude, when you come out and be like, I'm a sovereign citizen. Billy, I've seen too many of these fucking videos of these. I mean, granted, yeah, you know, they're not doing anything commercial or nothing. They're just traveling, but they don't want to have insurance and all this stuff or license and everything. And the cops like, show me your license. No. And it's like, all right.
I hear what you're saying.
But I mean, dude, now this is just part of what I'm saying. The government has gotten too bloated, including our police. Okay, but you know, if you don't fucking show them an ID, they're gonna sit there and probably hound you, and take you down to the station, throw your ass in handcuffs, whatever. I mean, you know, if you can sit there and rebel all you want, it ain't gonna work with the cops.
No, that's what I'm saying. That's what I'm saying. Everyone needs to realize what. Now, listen, I'm a caveat here. I do not travel without insurance in no way, shape, or form.
Yeah,
but I do travel.
I don't think anybody should.
No, it's stupid. But anyhow, if every single person, sorry, they can't arrest us all. That's the mentality I guess I'm trying to strike. I'm not sure that's right. But
we're seeing that in Australia. I mean, like seriously, there's power in numbers, and I mean, in Australia, we're starting to see it. And if we do that in America, good grief, dude.
I don't think Americans have the balls to do that shit.
Oh, you don't underestimate Americans, dude. Our tenacity is like, if you tell us we can't do something, we're going to do exactly the fucking opposite. It's always been, I mean, whether we were kids or as adults, it's the American way. It's like we did with King George. You know, he's like, oh, no, you're going to do this. And it's like, no, we're not. And so we tried to go back there and say, hey, look, you know, we don't want to pay this 3% tax. And he's like, no, fuck you. You're going to pay it. And then now we're going to take your guns or your bullets and your powder. And that's when America finally stood up. And like right now, why do you think they're coming after our Second Amendment so fucking hard, folks?
That's right.
I mean, they are pushing us. They have us pushed into that fucking corner right now. And you're gonna see a rabid dog come out of that fucking corner. And when they do, dude, they won't know what to fucking do with it. But
looking around the world right now, and we have the technology, and you know, all of us probably check it all out. It seems to me that people in England, Australia, they have more balls than we do, and it frightens me.
Well, Zane, to be technical, the unorganized militia, which is men that own firearms and are fairly proficient. We've always, but we're not like part of a group, so to speak. We've always been called unorganized. Does that mean we can't organize? No. Why do you think I'm here right now? We're organizing right now. So, but Zane, I understand what you're talking about. And right now, another thing is we've got so many liberals mixed in. It's like during the revolution and the Civil War, any war, you know who the enemy was because of the uniform they wore. Right now, we don't have that. You're looking at a brother.
He said that last night. He
I
said
know.
that last night.
I'll say it again because it's damn true. We don't. I mean, I could look at Doc Mack and be like, okay, I don't think he's my enemy, but what if he's an Antifa punk? I don't know. I mean, granted, all right, I know you better than that. I just had to use you as an example.
I guess I can see I guess I can kind of see what you're saying.
Yeah, we don't know who the enemy is right now.
We
I know
kind of do though.
The government has it in for us, but
anyone else is just getting in the damn way. I'm sorry. I believe that I have isolated the enemy 100%. I don't want to get all full of myself or anything, but I do believe that the enemy is in front of our faces, clear as day.
And Billy, everyone wants to talk about militia now. The Missouri militia is very, very, very strong. Like probably no other state, maybe.
Cashew, you're awesome.
That's awesome. I wish them luck.
You rock.
Don't understand that.
So is the Arizona. The Arizona militia, like they've been helping the border patrol for so damn long now.
I think between Iowa, Nebraska, Kansas, Oklahoma, Arkansas, I mean,
that's the heart of the country that you're talking about right there.
Right. What this is, I mean, our militias, and I think even like Michigan's strong. I don't know how strong, because
I don't know. Look at some of the laws in these states. Some of these militias,
I think the people that do believe in a militia and do believe in Michigan are strong. I don't think they have the numbers that we have. That's the thing about it. I think.
Well, what it comes down to,
just the sheer numbers.
You can have all the numbers that you want, but actually, what it really comes down to is direction.
Yep. It comes down to direction, but at the same time, when you join a militia, you're signing on to a group, which the FBI and CIA and all these other fucking agencies are going to be watching. So, like, if anything does happen, they're going to come after you first, which is why I've never signed into any group or anything like that. Am I proficient with my rifle? Yeah, both me and my sons are. We're pretty proficient. I'm not saying I'm a marksman or nothing like that, but
I support everything that you're saying right there because that is the true militia.
Yeah, and it's called the unorganized militia. But
that's right.
Food? Do we have food? Absolutely, we got food. So, say I had to go on the road, and say you guys showed up at my house one day, and it's like, hey, we need to go here because we gotta fight this group of whatever people. It's like, okay, let's go, let's do it. But
that is exactly what went dangerous when I was talking about driving down here today. I could turn any corner and go down the road and be safe. I can be safe.
Let me
as I was
ask.
traveling down here, I knew that if something was going to happen, I could just turn down any road.
Yep.
But there's that many people here.
And Bug Out. I think Bug Out just put it best. At least half of any militia or federal agencies provoking people to commit crimes. That's why I believe in small, tight-knit groups. I mean, people that you know. You don't just allow anybody in. You know, it's like, okay, I trust
It's family.
These people. And I mean, Mayhem and Patriot and all them, they're pretty much the same way. I mean, do they go out and train? Yeah, they go out and train. But at the same time, it's only like 5 or 6 of them.
Let me ask this question. When is enough enough?
Oh, I need to put my other background up. But there's a line like way back there. It's already been
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's exactly what I'm saying.
I mean, they've already crossed the fucking line, folks. That's why
long
we're
time
here.
ago.
Like, I mean, how do we fix it? I mean, what, do we blow up the damn line? I mean, like, seriously, there's nothing we can do, right?
Like I was just saying a little bit ago.
All right, I don't want to go back down this rabbit hole, dude. You gotta start locally. If you don't have good local politicians, then you're pretty well fucked. And if you're in an area like that, maybe it's time to move. I've been talking about Balkanization for fucking years and years now, because some of these states are just so fucked. I don't know if there's any way back for them. And it's like, maybe you just got to move. And I understand that there's patriots out there in California and New York and all these Massachusetts, and they're like, no, I'm not giving up. I'm not giving up.
Not enough of them.
Dude, your fucking state is fucked. Yeah. I mean, and unless you can get control of that fucking out-of-hand government that's just telling you, oh, you got to have a FOIA card. You got to go out and get a damn card just to own a firearm. Are you fucking kidding me?
You said a very important word right there, dangerous, Balkanization.
Been saying it for years, brother. But and we're seeing it in masses, dude. But the problem is these fuckers moving from California into Arizona and Texas, and moving from New York down into Florida and
cancer.
Texas. Yeah, they're like cancer. They get out there because they don't. Oh shit, we just lost Doc. Shit, but at the same time, it's like, they bring their same ideology, and it's like, good grief, man! Like, seriously, the whole reason our state is so strong is because we don't have idiots like you in here. You know what I mean? But then again, at the same time, you're getting a fluctuation of patriots.
I see people.
It's like, how many patriots are actually coming down, or how many people are just doing it to try and get tax break? It's
what is really
a mess right now.
What is really? I'm sorry,
Billy. One thing, like when we went down last summer, they started protesting against the police and defunding police and all that bullshit. And people from other states started coming in because there wasn't enough people to protest it. And so other people started coming in from other states. And so we surrounded the police station and the courthouse, 3%er thinkers, and they were actually screaming, they have automatic weapons, and the police were going, no, they don't. we're like, no, we're just here to protect the police. If y'all back off and go away, because you don't belong in our state, we'll let you leave freely.
You're
And they're
either
like,
you're
"Well,
either in Oregon or Idaho. I don't know where you're at.
Good grief.
Missouri.
Oh, they were doing that in Missouri? I didn't hear about that.
That is,
Yeah, they did it last year, and so we all went down. We all went down there, and they
that's
were
fucking creepy,
they
Steve.
they tried to roll into us, and we're like, oh hell no, you're not going to destroy our cities in our state. And
don't
and
Cali
we
my
and,
Arizona.
Oh,
and
that's why it didn't hit the news, fan, because it worked.
oh they tried to push forward, and so we pushed forward and locked and loaded
God bless
and
you.
fucking and pushed forward, and they got on their fucking buses
Yeah,
and
that's
they
good. That's
left our
awesome.
state.
That's awesome.
Because
That's awesome.
that's not what we do here.
That's awesome.
We're not the
No,
ones.
all the news does is spread lies. All the news does is spread lies, folks.
Yeah,
that's all they're about
they're
now.
just going to push the
Propaganda
shit that
and lies.
they're just going to
Plain-
push
plain and
the
fucking
shit
simple.
that they want.
Happy Camper said he fucked up the whole internet. Awesome. I hope it clings on.
And Steve, that was I just caught a little bit of it. I'm not gonna play it on the stream necessarily, but dude, it looked like Night of the Living Dead, but with like if y'all remember the movie They Live, where it's like when you put on the sunglasses, you can see obey, and and all the different signs. But when you pull them off, you see like make a chick out there in a bikini, stuff like that. That was pretty good. That was good. They Live kind of copy movie. And actually, if you haven't seen They Live, you should probably go check it out, man, because that's about the world we're in right now. You know, they sit there and lie to us and lie to us and lie to us, but when you know the truth, I mean, granted, we don't need sunglasses to do it. They use sunglasses as metaphors, like, oh, now you can see, but it's the same damn principle. I know, right, Joe? That was a great fight scene, though. Man, I love those guys. And actually, those guys have been friends for a long damn time, too. I don't know about Roddy Piper. Well, Roddy Piper was a wrestler, but
Rowdy Piper.
Mm-hmm. Roddy Piper. And then you had Keith David. No doubt, Sandy M. It almost was telling our future. It's crazy, and it's like I've heard people. There's like, oh, these Satanists. They have to at least give us some kind of advance notice or some kind of forewarning of what they're gonna do to us. And man, it's like some of these movies, like, oh, good grief. You know, what's next? Are they gonna fake an alien invasion?
Yeah, right.
I mean, could they do it right now with the technology we've got right now?
I don't know. They got that deep fake.
Well, I mean, granted, people like you and I and everybody in the chat, you're gonna be like, nah, it's too fishy. It's like a good movie, or an interesting movie. But but a lot of people are just gonna just straight in take hook, line, and sinker. It's like, holy crap, they're coming. Oh,
yeah, hey, that's funny.
There.
That's funny that you're saying that, because what I was going to mention earlier was that it's very concerning to me that I dip around on the left, CNN and all that stuff, and I go into their little chats, and they use the same words that we use. They have the same fortitude behind what they're saying, and it's just so backwards. It's almost like I don't know. It is really concerning to me that people on the left are just as strong, and they think they're just as right as we are if we're right. I don't want to go down that rabbit hole, but I'll tell you what. If you
I'm
go
right
over
with
to
you.
it's amazing how close our ideologies are and our wording is. It blows my mind.
I don't know. You know what? I trust in God only. I mean, I have all you friends out here, and I call you family because you do come here every night, and and it's like we talk about different
Diamonds
stuff.
is here. Hey,
And
Diamonds.
I mean, am I a religious person? No, I'm really not. Um, but I'm a Christian, and it's
I'm
like,
a Christian too. I
you know,
don't want to.
I'm not gonna. I mean, I could sit here and have a channel where it's like all I do is preach the gospel and stuff like that. And I'm not saying that's a bad thing. Don't get me wrong on that.
Well, we drink and
Some
smoke
people,
though.
some people haven't heard it, and but
We drink and
the
smoke.
truth is the truth, dude.
You can't change it. It's never going to change.
Oh, there's Kay. What's up, Kay? Oh, nice picture.
Kay's back. Hey, Kay.
Oh.
Kay's back. Hey, yay.
Where's that AR right now? Oh, it's sitting.
Hey, you want to check
Dark
this out?
Side got it.
I got one going on. Hold on.
No, we're not showing guns. Come on, YouTube don't allow that.
I'm not. You just. Yeah?
Cool.
Can you tell what buffer spring I'm running?
In order to be a Christian, you have to hate. You have to fight hate with love. To an extent, Chris, I'll give you that much. I mean, all right, Jesus always said, turn the other cheek, but he only did that with his brothers. When he was in his father's temple, and he went in there and called them charlatans and started turning over pews and ran them all out. Jesus was not bitch made. So it's like, dude, we have that in us, and the whole hate with you can.
Well, hey, let me pick this up a little bit. Chris's clever craft. That's actually a very I'll tell you what Jesus did. He went into the temple and started turning tables over.
Yep.
You telling me that wasn't anger? You telling me that wasn't righteous? Come on.
Yep.
Who's that one person that always comes in here and is like, you guys are sinners, you know what you're doing? What is it? What is that person?
I haven't seen.
I don't
know. Somebody else.
Jesus isn't the whole Bible. No, he's not, Chris.
Get any new subscribers tonight?
Do I have new subscribers?
Yeah, actually, he is the whole Bible. To be honest with you.
Actually, yeah, technically, when you think of it, I mean, yeah.
Yeah, no, even back to Genesis, if you think about when God was talking about moving over the depths of what's in Genesis, like right off the bat?
God created the heavens and the earth.
Yeah, a little bit further, it talks about moving over the depths of the sea, but it doesn't say it like that. It says something about oh
my God! All right. See now, like I said, man, I'm not religious, so
yeah,
I can't go down that road. So, okay, how have you been, honey?
I'm doing good. I was trying to get. Hopefully, you got a couple more subscribers tonight.
All right. Well, let me check the YouTube. I don't know.
Oh man.
There's a lot of people in here, though. We still got 71 people in here, Kay.
Hell yeah.
That's. But we come in here, to just discuss multiple topics. I mean, We discussed how corrupt the government is. We've kind of gone over Jesus a little bit and stuff like that. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna go off on any one thing. Well, maybe the
I even
government.
freaked out a little
I really have like wholeheartedly. I have a disdain for our fucking government right now. But
very
other
rare.
than that, I'm gonna chill out. Let's talk about it. I'm not gonna let my heart rate get above. I don't want to have a heart attack on the stream or nothing.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to.
Joyful Diamonds, why don't you come on up here? You've been up here, and she's got a voice that will calm down the seven seas. Good grief!
Well, isn't that right?
Just her voice alone is like.
I've gotten into it with her.
It's like silk.
It's not the Flo Marge voice that I've got.
She gives Virginia a run for her money. I'll guarantee you that.
Oh yeah. I mean, Virginia's great too, but yeah, it's like, well, I mean, even Hawk, he's got that voice too. It's like,
Hawk's a professional, though. I think.
He's probably a professional assassin. Remember, he was trained. He's a Marine. All right, so yeah, and it's funny. He's like, that's so funny because when I say that to him, he's like, I don't need guns. I got all these dogs. They'll take care of it for me. I don't need to shoot nobody. Oh man.
Yeah, there's always going to be haters, unknown challenger.
They took down last night.
Moored. I know. Why did they take it down? Because it wasn't for that video. It's not owned by Viacom.
I wish I knew, but I didn't get an email on it.
It says that it was taken down because it was that there was content that was property of Viacom.
Oh, that's I might have been doing the Rocky Horror. That might have been when I was doing the Rocky Horror Picture Show thing, and I was doing the time. I was actually doing the time warp on stream. Yeah.
Was that last night?
I can't remember what night it was. I do these every night. You can't. Sometimes the days kind of blend together. You know what I mean?
Yeah, I went to go rewatch it. And, oh yeah, Challenger. I kind of agree with you on that. That Hawk's voice does kind of remind you of Limbaugh. Like,
Diamonds, come up. I want to listen to you talk. I don't even care what you're talking about.
Happy birthday, Billy, by the way. Not this Billy.
It's not.
Yeah, Patriot. Yeah.
She don't need to come up. I'm in a tent all alone. She don't need to come up. I'll have to mute my camera and my mic.
That's not how it works, man.
Damn it, Doc.
That's exactly how it works.
Get back in your corner.
Yeah.
Diamonds comes on. I'm Cam muting.
Oh, I'm recording it. If she comes up, I'm recording it.
I might not mute the mic just so y'all can hear.
Oh, good grief. Oh, man.
Come on up here, beautiful.
What's up, Patriot?
I won't do it, I promise. I was just joking.
That's right, Chris. That's exactly right. Love thy neighbor with all your guts. All of them.
Yeah, when they're spilled out on the fucking ground.
Oh, Backwoods had a birthday. Not me.
Yeah. It was Backwoods. Patriot 3%er. Backwoods.
53 years old.
I know, man. That old fart.
Night, Sandy.
About an hour ago, as a matter of fact, is from what I hear. What my understanding.
Sandy, okay, you have a good night, Sandy. It's okay. How are you doing tonight?
I am doing wonderful. No, this is not the red background that you guys think it might be. I'm not there. I promise. The blank.
Are you drinking?
I'm sorry, I
I am.
wasn't even. I'll be honest. I wasn't
What are you
even looking-
drinking? What is that?
I'll be honest, Kay. I wasn't even looking at the background.
Wow.
Well, so I know when Zach sees the red background, he usually gets pretty perturbed because it usually means that I'm
You're over with the asshole.
Yeah. So, but no, I'm at my sister's.
Cool. I like your top. That is very nice. Okay, I mean, come on, I'm a man. What? I'm not allowed to look? Come on now.
I like my top two. It was $3, so I like my top.
Nice. Well, it looks like it supports you pretty well.
Thanks.
Hey, you're getting blasted about your Bud Ice.
Yeah, what do you think I'm drinking? I mean, they were out of natural, so I had to switch it up. Same
you
price.
drink Natty's? That's funny.
So, but do you drink Natty Ice or Natty Daddy?
No, I normally drink the Natty Ice, but like I said, I went in, they were completely out of Natty Ice. All they had was light. I'm like, I'm not gonna buy natural ice light. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, all right, they got Bud Ice, but well, you know, but Anheuser,
You know, Bud Light. There's like a what is it? Bud Light Premium or something is still like 5-something% or 6%.
It's 5.5. Yep.
Yeah.
Wait, no, the Natty Ice. The Natty Ice is actually 5.9.
No, I'm
Bud
saying
Ice,
the light though by Bud.
don't know. I don't drink light beer. And
Me either.
do I look like I need to go on a diet? I mean,
I don't.
You know,
I don't
look
drink
at,
light beer. That's
I mean,
for
look
damn
at,
sure.
like, seriously. Okay, you know, we've almost got the same top here. Who looks more attractive?
You got me beat, baby.
Hey, wait. Hey.
Who's
Don't
voting?
forget, 38 degrees now and still tanking the Missouri tank.
Yeah, you're in Missouri. I love that state. Very, very topographically, it's appealing to me.
What? Oh, Colorado?
Welcome back, Bushido.
I'm actually currently in New Mexico.
Oh, I was talking to Doc, but no, I live in the Rocky Mountains, so I'm very familiar with that. But
no, you do.
You're in New Mexico, the enchanted state.
More like entrapment state.
Yeah, you go there on vacation and you leave on probation.
Oh man, you guys got it. You got it.
The land of entrapment.
Is that the show me state? I think Delaware. Wait, what is
no,
it? Delaware.
Missouri's the show me state.
Yeah, Missouri's the
okay. All right.
So
there
ice
you
beer
go.
is ice brewed.
Tattoo.
Answer bug out. People are asking why are they calling the beer ice beer? So ice beer is ice brewed, which means the water is frozen and you get more alcohol.
Yep. Not to mention, it's an acquired taste for me too.
Yeah.
So what did you get? What did you pick up? Dangerous? Did you go with the Natty Ice or what do you?
No, I told you I got Bud Ice.
Oh, Bud Ice.
And I mean, I'm already a fan of Budweiser, so I know Doc is too. I saw what he was drinking earlier, but
I think
yeah, I go with the
ice
ice brew, but they don't usually serve it on tap. So you know, it's like when I go out to eat, it's like, all right, I'll have a Bud Light because that's usually the only Bud they have on hand, unless you want to pay $5 for a 12-ounce bottle of Budweiser, but. You know, when you could get a fucking tall glass of it for, you know, like $4, you know, I'll go with the light on that one, but it's not my favorite.
See, I'm from the Budweiser belt, so it's all
Mhm.
super cheap and
The Budweiser belt? Is
yeah,
that
it's
like
called
the
the Bud.
Bible belt or the salt belt? There's a Budweiser belt?
Yeah, the Bible belt's also called the Budweiser belt.
I thought it was called the
Oh.
Rust Belt.
And so beer
The
is
rusty
really
Budweiser
cheaper.
belt.
Beer
I
is really
prefer
cheaper.
IPA.
But
What's that, Kate?
I prefer IPAs, Indian Pale Ales.
Yeah,
expensive.
that's what I like. I like the IPAs when it's chilly, and I like the green bottle beers like Heineken and St. Pauli
Mexican.
Girl, and when it's really hot.
Yep, I'm
That's
with you
what-
on that. Actually,
see, we usually do Boulevard here, or up in the Kansas City area. But I know I was going to be down at the beach and stuff, and so I knew I needed aluminum cans, and so I went straight for the Budweiser.
so when I lived in Louisiana, when the hurricanes would hit, Anheuser-Busch actually did beer cans, but it was water.
Yep.
And I have somewhere I have a couple of those 6-packs of the canned water. But those
And
are
Joe,
cool. Some of the beer
actually,
companies-
yeah, I like Coors Original, but man, that Silver Bullet
Coors
stuff,
Light is Rocky Mountain piss water.
that's pretty much. Oh, Zane now.
Where the hell's that?
8. Did you name that pillow Dangerous Freedom, Zane? That would be fun.
Where the hell is that?
He was on here earlier, but he had to crash out early. I guess. Well, he only got 5 hours of sleep last night. He said. Well, you know, he was drinking yesterday, so.
Yeah. I know. I was thinking about going to see him today, but I honestly didn't wake up until about noon myself. So.
Jesus, I've been at work for 8 hours already.
It was kind of nice though, like actually getting some real sleep. Camping kind of throws off my sleep schedule.
Steve, what Kay was talking about is they did it as a relief effort. So instead of brewing beer, they just sent out water.
Yeah,
they just happened to put it in Budweiser cans or bottles or whatever.
Anheuser-Busch made millions of cans of drinking water, and they send them out for every national emergency. Anytime Anheuser-Busch does that, they just can water, and it has their logo on it, of course, because they have to have advertising. But it says drinking water, and it just they send it out for any natural emergency.
And God bless them for that.
Hey, you know, at least they still fucking do it.
Water bottles are scarce. I mean, water is scarce. When these hurricanes hit down south, people fucking buy that shit out so fast. So any form of water that is drinkable is very much appreciated. Especially when you've got, you know, National Guard and whatnot out there handing out what you think might be, they're like, oh, you know, anybody that hasn't seen it, they see them handing out all these 6-packs and they're like, oh shit, they're handing out beer. Like, oh fuck, it's water. But hey,
do you know that the landscapers want extra money to pick up the beer cans in the yard when they come and do the damn lawn?
And shit. I used to do landscaping. I love landscaping. I I'm considering getting myself like a smaller truck, like a Ford Ranger, and putting together another landscape trailer.
Fucking Ford Ranger.
Yes, I love Ford Rangers. I am a Chevy girl, but Ford Ranger, you can't fucking put those things down, man.
Yeah, I can. I can run over one right now.
Okay, well, you can ran it over. I could have ran it over too.
No, hold on. Well, hold on.
messing with you.
Hold
just
the
playing with you.
damn.
Now, I do miss
Hold
my
up the
Jeep.
damn show. Listen, when my friends and their Jeeps get stuck, they call me to come get them out.
What
And do
truck
you
do
know
you
what I
drive?
drive?
Toyota. You do,
No.
don't you? Okay.
No, I do not. You can't fit more than a 6-pack of beer in the damn Toyota pickup truck now.
Okay, thank
Come
you.
on.
What?
I drive a damn Ford F-350.
Fuck you. Ford sucks.
Diesel. And I can get anywhere and more place. There's a chainsaw in the back, just in case.
Yeah.
I'll be
Billy,
taking on that damn Ford
I
Ranger. You're
personally,
not going to
my
pull
two
your Jeep
favorite
up on no
vehicles I
Ford
ever
Ranger.
owned.
All right, Billy, badass.
I'm happy
Okay,
for
my
you. I'm
two favorite
glad for
vehicles
you,
I ever owned.
Billy. That's a great truck, Billy. That
I
is a
know it.
great truck.
I know it is.
Yeah, if I'm going to drive a diesel, it's going to be a 12-valve Cummins. And
Sounds so expensive for my blood.
It's
There's nothing.
still not going to get where my truck will go, but it is a great truck.
There's nothing better than my girl on my bench seat sitting right next to me when I'm driving through a snowstorm. One of the best times in my whole life ever.
hey, but okay, so that's the only thing I can't knock about Ford is that the Rangers, you know, I had a Ford Ranger for a long time. And
My son owns one right now.
And they get fucking wonderful gas mileage. You know, you can pull a small trailer. I pulled my snowmobile trailer with it. No problem. It had about the same, you know. I don't know. I think I actually could pull more with my Jeep than I did the Ford Ranger. But
How many dead
yeah,
bodies
my
did
three
you all?
favorite vehicles I ever owned. I owned.
No, that's
Ford
a
Ranger.
real question. How
Mike
many
made me spit my beer out.
How many dead bodies can you fit in the bed of that truck? I mean,
In a
that's what
Ford
I was
Ranger?
asking Doc Mack.
A ton
It's
and
like,
a half.
he's out there camping. I'm like, you're on there middle of nowhere, and it's like, okay, why did you
A
go up?
ton and a half.
Camping. Well, dude, that's what that dirty laundry guy said. I was out camping. When actually he was killing his girlfriend. But no, I'm just kind of throwing that out there. You know, I mean,
a Jeep will do a ton and a half.
So I had a 2000.
Anyways, Joyful
Wrangler.
Diamond, welcome to the chat, honey.
Hey, Patrick Lee's here.
Good to see you all. Very good to see you all.
Hit record.
Hi. I'm trying a new set of headphones. So am I coming in loud and clear?
Yes,
Sounds
indeed.
great.
Okay. Hi, everyone. Go on.
I'll be back in about 5 minutes.
I can get her done in 3.
Oh my god.
I've been.
It's really nice to meet you, Kay, actually, and you too, Billy. Yeah.
Billy's
just
an asshole.
it's really good to hear all of you.
Yeah, I'm a jerk. We've had our rounds before.
Well,
I see what they're talking about with the.
It's just really great to see you and your partner and Zach. I imagine Zach is just so relieved to see you, you know, here because he's been so worried about you. And so that's good. Anyway, carry on.
No, actually,
where have you been all my life?
Zach was in. No, actually, dude, the last couple of nights, Zach's been in a good mood, and I think that's probably because Kay got away from Mr. Asshole. We'll just call him that. So
For sure.
you know, he's in a much better mood. I think we're all in a better mood. I want to see you safe. And your new friend there, he seems like a pretty solid guy, man. So
Awesome guy. Yeah, I think he was sick of seeing the bullshit as well. So
Oh, I have to bounce this in there. The Westphalia Volkswagen van is like the van again. I tell you what, there's a place in my heart for those vehicles. I'm just responding. I'm responding to Patrick Lee. I'm not a hippie by any means, but yeah.
My dad
you gotta be a hippie to like a Volkswagen.
My dad had a 70s bus, and that's what he took me and my sister to Knott's Berry Farm out in Virginia with. But anyways, yeah. That was a decent ride. But
best vehicle I ever owned, though, still to this day, I kicked myself in the ass for having to sell it because I had to get SR22 insurance on it. My 1990 square body Chevy Suburban. That thing was a fucking beast. And
the Wyoming Cadillac is what we called those. I had one of those.
Dude, you could not. But
everyone calmed down when like the teacher came in the room when Joyful started talking.
Indeed.
Oh man.
Let's do it.
No doubt, Robert. Dude, oh, you haven't heard? Oh man, yeah. If you haven't heard her voice yet, like seriously, holy crap.
Come on, talk about baseball or something.
Oh my god.
No, we're not talking about baseball. Fuck that. I hate sports.
Anything that she talks about, dude, I'm gonna listen to it.
Read the phone book.
Billy listens and not talk. That'll be interesting.
Okay, yeah. Read the Bible. Read the Bible. Yeah, right. That would turn everybody off immediately.
Well, that's interesting. I have been kind of stuck on the Old Testament. As a rockhounder, part of my awakening what happened was I was going through a hard time in my relationship, and the person that I was with, we started to go out and be in nature and do rock hounding, and it was so transforming in my life. Why stones were so important to me was because it brought me back to the crystalline. Being in cell phones and computers and all the other things and relationships, I've been a caregiver for years, from a German family that had like super strict, ideals and were patriots and loved America, but we knew that we escaped Germany. And so there was just all this intensity. So after my mom passed away and she died in her home, in which I still live in, I went out rock hounding. And so those stones made me, the ones that I found, you guys, I mean, there's all kinds of stones you can find in the world, but for some reason I was like divinely, my own divinity brought me to these stones so that I could start asking super big questions like, how did they come here and why are they so melted? Which took me to the Younger Dryas event, which took me to Atlantis, which took me to the singularity that happens 25,000 years in cyclical. And I don't know anything about astrology. It just came from the stones.
That's so cool. You know what's awesome? 3 days ago, the day that I left my campsite, I still got to go and break it down tomorrow. But so I'm in the Rocky Mountains and I am out there rock hounding, and I found seashells, fossilized seashells. I even found a whole one that has not been busted open. And so it makes you think about all the different times and just the history of the land and how it does relate.
Absolutely. What we have here on the coast, and we were probably in like the direct impact of what we call the tektites that kind of bombarded our area, that which squished the Cascades. And this is my hypothesis. This is only in my research in the stones, is that it, like the Cascade region that goes all the way from America to Alaska, was like a squishing moment from some kind of thing that might have a sun event that could have, see, I thought it was meteorites, but then all of a sudden 2 days ago, I had a vision that it was like this thing that the ancients had to deal with, where this sun event happened and it just pushed space and material, and whatever happened here on the earth was like some solar debris, and it could have been some debris, some plasma from the sun 25,000 years ago from Atlantis. And here we are in the same exact moment where we're converging into this moment where we're going to have a similar thing that happened 25,000 years ago, and why things feel so intense right now. And it all came from these stones that I was picking up. And then I went to the Old Testament, and then I was in suspended disbelief over the Old Bible. You know, I was already being programmed, you know, into the reptilian draconian consciousness. But something stayed within me in my childhood, in the knowingness that there was something more to this. So meanwhile, I was living this sort of life that I want to show you guys that I'm all filling in, that there was this other undercurrent that makes us, which we are bringing us together, telling each other our beautiful stories of like our hint of a clue of the whole bigger story that has been kept away from us. And it started with some kind of meltdown that happened on the planet. It's absolutely connected to Noah. It's absolutely connected to the ancients and the angels who were not supposed to give us the forbidden knowledge, which was sexuality. That's my only conclusion. And from there, everything happened. So here we are at this 25,000 year cycle, coming to this moment. And you know, the most beautiful thing is that we're here talking to one another and sharing our beautiful stories with one another.
Anyways, yeah, some of the people in the chat caught what I was saying. Yeah, my grandma and grandpa, even at like 60 years old, they'd go out rock hunting. And one day, grandma was calling for my grandpa, and he wasn't answering. So she walked around, found him. He had a heart attack, and fortunately, it was already too late. But that was my first time dealing with death, and I'll tell you what, man. I love my grandpa so much.
How old were you?
8, maybe 10. He died young. Like he was like 60, in his 60s. So.
Hi, Hawk.
Hi, Hawk.
Hello. Anyways, on to a happier note.
Shipwreck here too.
I came to smoke on it because I don't drink.
I don't want to think about my grandpa, man. I love him to death, but
I love the energy that you find when you find that certain stone.
I know he's waiting for me.
That's cool, dangerous.
I know
that's pretty cool. Dangerous.
He's waiting for me. Both of them are. All my grandparents are dead.
Did you celebrate his life later in life?
I haven't had a chance to. I I know he worked on the railroads for a long time. Made a pretty good living. They lived in Washington. When St. Helens blew, he had to get up on the roof and scrape ashes off. You know, but
Well, the reason I asked this, I have this thing, and it completely pisses the whole family off, because when I realize that someone is born again, I don't want to get all religious or any of this. I celebrate, and I'll tell you what, I've had to bury enough of my family. I'm down to like single digits of family left, and for some reason I ended up being responsible for burying all of them. And sometimes I seem joyous at the funerals, and people are like, "How come you're not crying or whatever?" And I'm like, "Because I know." Period.
Yep.
And
they're in a better place. God damn it, asshole.
Okay. I came in here to smoke with you because I don't drink.
Right.
And here you guys are all fucking depressed and shit. Jesus.
No, fucking Billy, man.
I want to go shoot myself in the foot or something.
Right.
Shoot your phone. I did that.
I was keeping my composure, and then Billy had to say something stupid like that.
It's the truth, damn it.
It is. It is the truth. Okay. All right. I got something in my eye. Hold on. I'll be back.
I'm gonna actually hop out of here.
Oh,
What?
Fine, I come in and you take off.
I know, right?
Yeah, I know.
No, because I actually all day long. No, I love Hawk. What are you talking about? Hawk's one of my favorites.
Okay.
The professional.
But I actually, now that she started talking about rock hounding, I do want to get my upload done. I've been working on editing, and I was trying to find music. I filmed coming all the way down from the top of the mountain that I went, which is beautiful red clay roads.
Yeah, clay is really
Unfortunately, you won't get to see the shells until tomorrow when I go down to my camp, because my phone had died by the time I found the shells. But you'll see the landscape of where I was rock hounding. So I'm going to get that upload done. And I'll probably jump back in here in a little bit.
Yeah, I'll be honest with you. Red clay is actually, if you haven't seen it, it is actually very beautiful.
That is gorgeous.
It's just, when you see it all the time, it's like, good grief, this pain in the ass.
Well, it's not quite your desert red clay. It's, it's Rocky Mountain red clay where it meets the river stone and quartz and these cliffs. So it's very beautiful. But I'll be back in.
They're always watching. I guarantee it.
Right on. Hey,
all these people that come in here and say, "Oh, no, once you die, you're done."
That's awesome, Kay.
Once you die, you're just dead.
Do you have a channel?
I mean, everybody believes differently.
I do not.
Me personally, dude, God gave me a soul when I was born, and what I've done with it is up to me. But He's brought me back into His fold. He's shown me, invited. Well, actually, I invited the Holy Spirit in, but so I'm not really worried about it, and that's why I have no fear of death at this point. It's like, but I ain't fucking kneeling to no fucking government. You know what I mean? I will be standing there with my AR-15, hot as fuck, spitting out fucking hot brass. Yeah, fuck if they're gonna take me or my family. These fucking tyrannical motherfuckers.
I don't go to a church, but I always joke.
I
with
go to the
everybody.
church of gunpowder.
Myself, you know, where I find myself most spiritually lifted and close to God and grounded is at
Oh, good night.
the edge of the
I'm
river,
sorry. I can't tell. Oh, I
or
was leaving.
climbing up
Good night,
the side of
Jade.
the cliff looking for geodes.
I hear you. Much of my work that I've done has been in a creek. I've done some heavy lifts out trying to do crystal hunting here in Washington. But once I realized that I found it's a deposit that just is so amazing and no one knows about it. When I was going in and picking all these things, are like agates and jaspers, but these are so different. They got me thinking about the nano diamond realm when the whole thing blew up on the planet. And so just this one deposit gave me so much joy, and it's wonderful to work in water.
Yeah,
so
definitely.
It's gonna get colder. So yeah, we got a few windows.
You should start videoing some of your finds, and like a lot of the time when I'm in Signal, I do my live panning.
I don't know. Dude, I understand that some people believe in crystals.
I may.
I mean, I get that, dude.
It's like time.
I've been in relationships.
Rather they're in the field, if that makes any sense.
Yeah,
but like seriously, I never bought into all the crystals and the hocus pocus crap. So
well, maybe you'll touch a rock your grandfather touched, and for some reason it'll send you a different feeling.
Maybe it'll send me right back to him. That'd be cool.
It's amazing. I actually recently I went to the person who did my numerology, and
Andrea, you didn't even.
They actually showed me several of their rocks, and did not say anything special about any of them. Did not give me any backstory on any of the rocks that I was touching. And I picked up a rock. My fingertips are usually numb anyway.
It wasn't wet, was it?
No, I picked this rock up, and I'm not kidding. My hands all the way up to here, up to my wrists, went numb. And had like almost like a vibrational feeling when I was holding this rock.
Say hello to my little friend.
And I did not have any backstory on this rock. Well, he walks back in the room and I'm holding this rock, and he's like, that's the one that him and his wife had gotten on a mission somewhere in Africa. I cannot remember. But it was so interesting, the energy that I picked up off of that. And it was just, it's weird. And some people may think it's all a load of shit, and that's fine. You guys are welcome to think that. But these rocks do, just like anything in the world, we all have frequencies. And certain things set them off. And
I agree. I had an experience. How this happened for me was that in my youth, whenever I thought about crystals, for some reason, anyone who would ever talk about Atlantis, I would get this gut-wrenching thing. I was like, this was bad. This was just so bad. And all my life avoided the crystalline realm, had an interest in it, and to the point, but I was always afraid of abuse of power and what happened in that time, where we were, and there was so much shame. And so when I started to touch the crystalline realm that was melted from that event, it's like full circle, because I came in contact with the remnants that came from that about 12,800 years ago when Noah, I mean, it was because of all the galactic wars and the battle over the Draco reptilians and all of the stuff that was going on. I found these remnants, and my mind was completely clear. All I was trying to do was just ground. And I had a lot of loss in my family. And suddenly, without even knowing it, it was like, this, yeah. And I was activated, not even realizing that without any intention, it just happened because my heart and my presence was there, that I knew something was going to change. That all of this was going to change, and the stones were just the story of what happened in our past.
Right.
Yeah.
And another thing too, I think that whether the rock is significant to somebody else or not, every rock that we come across that has a significance or holds a significance. For instance, I while setting up my camp,
Amen, Patrick.
jumped over
That one I totally get behind. Don't fuck around with Indian burial grounds.
Yeah. Well, and that's all I live on over here. Over here, it is all Indian burial ground. We actually have what they call the bridge to nowhere. They had to stop construction on the major construction project that they had here, building a bridge going to the hospital, because they came across Indian remains. And where I'm at right now, I'm right next to the Aztec ruins. And then we've got a couple of miles away, we've got Montezuma. So I mean, there's some amazing things to be found. But I think even just the simplest things, down to the most simple stone your child picks up and hands you.
No, they usually throw rocks at me.
And taken.
They usually just throw a rock. They just throw them at me.
Well,
my kids don't have me shit. Just throw them at me. My kid, I mean, they're not.
I used to think my parents were crazy. My parents, so my name Canyon comes from not actually.
Kay, did your mom ever chase you around the house with a fucking dildo?
No. Now my stepmom did beat my
then
dad.
You don't know what it's like to have crazy fucking parents. Then.
My stepmom
that is fucking crazy.
With a bag of
just a weapon nearby, wouldn't you say?
No, I went in the room and locked the fucking door is what I did.
Wow. That's a new one. I never heard anything like that before.
Yeah, it's not, dude, a lot of people that follow my channel already know that story. I've gone over it, but
I missed that night.
It was that, it was an unpleasant thing for me, but yeah, I've been there, done that, man. So it's like, whatever. It is what it is. I mean, welcome to the new age, son. Hey, look at this. They made fake dildo, or they made fake dicks now. Hey, check this out.
They've been making fake dicks for
I'm like, no.
Thousands of years.
Right? From stone, even.
Yep.
Probably.
Yeah, dude. Well, think about who was it? Osiris's. Who was it that she reassembled? And because the only part she couldn't find of his body was his pecker, she fashioned one from stone and impregnated herself and
that's Greek.
Made another god.
That's Greek.
No, it's
Greek
Egyptian.
mythology.
It's it's Egyptian. It's I have the story here somewhere. I'd have to dig it out, but yeah, it was it's been around thousands of years. You think about the Romans and their orgies and everything else.
Well, now, granted, there's a lot of women that wouldn't mind a penis made out of stone. But
ISIS, that was the first thing to my mind, actually, Chris. So I eliminated it immediately. But yeah, pretty close.
Actually, from experience, and I don't usually go this way. I've experimented actually with glass dildos, and I really, honestly, there's nothing like something that won't be so rigid. That's my preference. But just saying, if you're thinking about that kind of thing,
I'll be right back.
It's kind of rigid, and that's the big
this is
thing about
supposed to be a
being human.
family-oriented show. Over this is PG-13.
What if the glass cracks? What if the glass cracks? Or
just go with the softer ones, that are pliable. They warm up.
No, that's very interesting. I never thought about that, but
I love that song. Merkel, that's a good song too. Haven't seen you in a while.
Is that glass circumcised?
No, actually, it's like a local artist in Seattle that made them, specifically for that. And it's beautiful. They're really expensive, and it's more like an piece of art that you keep under your closet. No, not really. No, actually, I just lost interest. Because the more softer they are, they just are better. That's it.
Come on, man. Did he blow it himself? Or
we
what?
just need Nikki up in here. That's it.
I know, right?
We just need Nikki up in here.
No doubt, right?
This whole panel be filled with
up in here, and you're just keeping your mouth shut on this one. I'm guessing there might be a few people. There might be a few women in chat that have tried out these glass dildos. Personally, I've never personally tested them, but I've had a few women that enjoy them. I mean,
I wouldn't recommend it for anal at all. Anything hard or rigid, I think that you guys, you talk about anal a lot in it very subtle way. Oh, and it will. It's okay. It's okay.
It depends on the woman.
I explored that, and it's not for me.
Okay,
and so if it's for someone, let's not judge. Okay, but also let's not throw it out there either and see who's into it.
I mean, there's a lot of different ways to do it, man. Well, it depends. Like you said, you're not into it. I get that. But there are a lot of women. Dude, I've been with women that have asked before. And so it's like.
Exactly.
And so sometimes when we're having just regular, vaginal sex, I'll be like, hey, why don't we try this toy and and get the little DP thing going. Man, and they just loved it. Oh man, so
okay,
like
you just made it really weird.
Dude, I was such a fucking slut, dude. Like in my 50 years, I have been a real fucking slut. Serious, but
I don't doubt that.
Dangerous. Why does it always got to go here?
Joyful's the one that brought us here. Talking
blame his mom. Blame his mom. She's the one who takes
you were talking about your mom taking you around with the dildo.
Yeah. That's it.
I mean, I wasn't trying to turn this into a sexual thing.
Well, you sure did, though.
You did it, though. You were talking about your mom taking you with that dildo.
You deserve a late night show.
No shame, you guys. That's the point. That everyone is plugged in a little bit different. No shame.
Yeah,
just love one another, if you're lucky enough to find somebody that you can even go there with, it's so scary. It is so scary.
I wasn't scared.
We can talk all our stuff out here and how we are. Well, yeah.
I mean, I'll be honest,
but
like,
just try to do it without a half rack in your belly, brother.
I'm
And see how you feel.
The first time I ever had a woman that was like, "Hey, will we put it in my butt?" I'm like, "Oh, I haven't done that one before, but okay."
Fucking
yeah, it's like, what am I going to say? No, I mean, we're already mid coitus, and it's like, oh, okay, all right, we'll do that, no problem. So.
Just like therapy, it all goes back to the mom.
Hey,
It's not for every. Now, granted, like most men, most men aren't. I mean, granted, well, I would say that I could speak for all men on this panel and this chat that yeah, we're not really into like personal. I mean, like,
Why don't you just stop on your head?
Most of us don't like things up our butt. Okay,
hold on. I've been putting this off for a little bit. Dangerous. I have to change devices, so if you don't mind, I'm gonna bump off the stream and pop up on another one.
Oh my god!
And I hope that you'll let me back in.
Okay.
Okay.
This is great.
That means Kay's
That's
gonna be right next to me. Cool.
Oh, all right.
Go ahead. See you in a few. Oh,
so,
Patriots. Now Patriots texting me. Good grief.
Oh, yep. See, you got on his ass for being dirty, and now
I know. No doubt.
I'm not gonna lie.
He's
though,
saying this conversation went to shit.
Yeah. Well, no.
All right, Patriot. I don't know if you're still watching or not, but
happy birthday!
I love you, dude. I love you, brother. It's just that last comment, like turned off a lot of people.
So what if it did?
My God. Like, I mean, good grief. I'm not even gonna repeat it. But,
for me,
like seriously, I've never even heard that one before.
I don't even know what it was.
Doggy.
But to me, I don't think there is any language that is that fucking offensive. That
it wasn't even offensive. Oh, Sundown. Yeah, it's a good song, Grandma. I love that one. No, it wasn't. He wasn't being offensive. I mean, like seriously, it was all. He was just making a joke. It just happened to be an extremely disgusting joke, and I lost.
How many times have you made extremely disgusting jokes? I make them all the fucking time.
Yeah, I may do it, but that one.
What one second did he say to the other?
Sorry about that, guys.
No, the fuck are you doing over there? But
sorry.
And yeah, so Patriot, if you're still watching, if you're still up and you want to come back on, you're more than welcome to. Just try and keep the really nasty, oh my God, nasty jokes out.
That was bad, I think.
Oh, come on. I got a bunch of them. They're funny.
Yeah, I bet you do. But
one saggy titty thing to the other.
I mean,
it's like, I'm a prude, guys. I don't want to hear it. I'm sorry.
Oh,
like my mom.
Even Tom was like, that it wasn't even funny at all. Yeah. And Tom, I think that's why. I think that's why. I mean, I didn't lose like my whole channel over it or anything like that, but yeah, a lot of people were giving me the nauseous face. It kind of made me want to puke. And I'm sure I'm not. I might have lost a few subs just because they were trying to puke. Yeah, that was.
Yeah, what you were saying last night, I never realized this before, that when certain people show up and you said that people just start dropping off. I was like, wow, I never even thought of that before.
If people are that offended, I'm sorry, guys. I I still stand for. You know that's what
Sorry, not sorry.
ran on for the beginning. That's how you and Patriot originally came across me.
Oh,
I am
fishes.
anti-censorship, and I don't give a fuck what
Fishes,
anybody
then
says.
don't. Yeah, fishes. Don't go back and rewatch the stream then. But yeah, you don't want to hear it.
I just don't think that there's anything that is truly that offensive unless somebody is actually touching you physically and affecting you physically. Words are fucking words, guys, and we should not, especially when it's supposed to be something that's a joke. Okay, maybe it did come off crude and rub some people the wrong way. Oh, fucking well. Guess what? At some point, you rub somebody wrong too. And as long as you're not physically.
I guess maybe the best way to put it is just it. At the time he said it, it was, he thought it would be funny, and it just did not come out funny. Maybe it was all about timing, but I mean, it's not that I don't love, dude. I love Patriot, dude. He's my brother. He's been my brother for many years, and I'm not ever planning on not being best friends with him. But it's do that like that joke.
I'm coming.
I guess you call it a joke. Actually, it was just disturbing.
Yeah, so
I
it's
just call it that. Yeah, it was just disturbing. It disturbed quite a few of us. Even I had to kind of turn and like do one of these things.
So it was cringeworthy. Is that what you were saying?
Yeah, to say the least.
I missed it. I was in the kitchen or something.
Yeah, I'm not gonna repeat it. So
goodbye, blue sky.
No,
Absolutely.
Yep. All right, there we go. Said and done. Patriot, you're on good grounds with me, brother. You're on good grounds.
Goodbye, blue sky. Said it perfectly.
We absolutely love you. Now, maybe that would be a good joke in a foxhole. Maybe not. I don't. Oh my god, I don't know, man. That one. Whew, damn, that one. Like I've never heard it before. It even made me want to puke.
I gotta run. I got some noise outside.
Oh, all right, Hawk. Go take
Get
care
the
of
9mm. 9mm. Or the 40 caliber. I don't know what you do.
38 special revolver.
That's a good one.
I like revolvers.
Words do have power. And you know what has even more power? When people start removing the words. And I think that's the worst thing we could ever do. There is nothing more offensive to me than people that are so offended that they have to silence somebody else. I don't care how
you're
offensive
in good company here.
Yeah. No, it's not any word that he said. It was just the context of the joke. Like seriously, I mean, he really. I mean,
rubbed a lot of people wrong.
I mean, technically, like I said, I'm not gonna repeat the joke, but it was such a nasty joke that it's like, we're sitting here trying to drink, and what are you trying to make us puke? Type of joke, you know what
Maybe
I mean?
you would.
Actually, I almost did.
This is one of those ones that I stand hard on that line of no speech is bad speech, and I don't know. I hate the idea of
no corn pop. Yeah, that was the joke, the tampon joke. Yep.
Thank God I was doing something else.
Yep. Wow. No corn pop. You caught it. Yep. That was the one that like 10 people were like, all right, I'm out of here. Yeah, it was too gross for a lot of people. And now, granted, I understand that, but like even with me, it kind of made me want to throw up in my throat. I mean, like that joke. I mean, granted, I know
Virginia
he
said,
did it.
he
I know he
personally
did it.
has said way worse. And at some point or another, we all say shit. We might have, and maybe might be later,
Well, maybe, yeah.
when we watch it back, or
Just like that one. That one just he just threw it out of it like came out of right field, and it's like, oh
usually
my
shit.
fucking god, did he? What the fuck? And dude, like all I
He
got was
doesn't
like
lose.
nausea. I got like
I don't.
nauseated faces. I had to fucking turn over and fucking do one of these numbers. Like, dude, that one kind of made me puke in my mouth as well.
I don't condone that type of speech, but I'll tell you what, I'll stick up for that man any day of the damn week.
Oh, damn right I will. Dude, he's my brother. Like I said, man, it's just it's like the point
It
he
was a
said
little
it,
wild.
like,
A little
wow.
wild. Yeah.
And
Yeah,
what
it
I
was like,
did
yeah.
as one of the 10 was I went and served. I didn't even hear the joke because I came back, because if I don't want to hear that, I can leave and come back and feel the flow.
There you go. There you go. Absolutely.
As somebody that can.
So now, do you all want to hear the joke?
No.
No. Come on.
I'm fucking with you.
I'm one of those 10 people that just
like, no, I didn't
shit
catch
off.
the joke. It's like,
If you need to say it as free speech, then I'll go surf again.
Yeah, no, I'm not even repeating those words, man.
Is somebody that can say the wrong thing at the wrong time.
You're talking about double jeopardy.
In this situation, we were kind of lucky because we got a chance to kind of like, oh no, we don't want to hear this, or if we did, it was like, okay, we're gonna, chill out. There's nothing wrong with it, because some of the stuff that I may say make people go, oh, I'll hear this.
I don't have an attitude problem. You may have a problem with my attitude, but that ain't my problem. Amen, Grandma.
Free speech, so I didn't have to listen to it if I didn't want to.
Yeah.
Oh, trust me.
Oh man, and good thing.
Everybody has
good thing you
right.
did, man.
Grandma Merkel. Hell yeah,
100%. He went down.
But no, it's all right. You don't say it. Don't say it.
No, I'm not going to. Oh no, I like I said, I will never repeat that joke ever.
I guess I'm just different in the fact that I grew up in the shop setting, and so I've heard some pretty gnarly jokes.
Oh yeah.
And nothing has ever been so offensive that I would out somebody on their birthday, or and don't take this the wrong way either, but like, honestly, the YouTube world, everybody is so fucking. Everybody's been attacking each other.
We're in a pretty good community right here, right?
No, absolutely. I love this community. I'm here, aren't I? But the thing is it only takes a little bit, and every time somebody just takes a little bit, okay, of our free speech, or takes it to a different level. Like you said earlier, she said, she had a great point. If she didn't want to hear it, she surfed for a little bit and she came back. Right? Yeah. So it's the right to associate. When somebody says something like that, if you don't like it, walk away.
I love it here too. I mean, you guys are the reason I keep coming back here every night.
I love everybody.
Honestly. I mean, I know there's a lot of people that sit out there with, they'll have like 10
my
or
blue
12.
Sky is hitting it on the head every comment.
But
it's
like, exactly. I don't know. I'm not actually sure how this channel got this popular. Maybe it's because, like I said, I don't come out here as dangerous prepper. It's like, oh, prepper this, prepper that. You gotta prep this, you gotta prep that. Can we talk about prepping? Absolutely. Can we talk about Jesus? Yeah, we could talk about that. Yeah, can we make raunchy jokes? Yeah. It's just like that one. That one kind of like turned off like a lot of people.
Yeah, that was the bell ringer right there. Hey, the
Yeah,
reason that your channel,
seriously, I went from like having 75 viewers down to like 60.
But dangerous. But dangerous. It like she said, it's that much. You take. I find myself funny.
And I don't think it's worth chasing him off.
No, but I find
well, I wouldn't. And he's not chased off. I love Patriot.
Well, it's his birthday right now, and he's probably feeling kind of alienated.
But what I'm saying is,
the thing. I mean, just the thing is he was probably watching even in the chat. It's like, man, like, ugh, good grief. That was.
Hey, you know what? Let me tell.
It takes that much.
I would say.
It takes that much drink.
It was just at that point, it was bad taste. But
it only takes that much drink to make you think you're funny, and not make it funny.
Absolutely.
I mean, literally that much.
That's true.
Because I've done it. I do it all the time.
Yeah, you're doing it right now.
Especially
I don't
like
think
comment directed at somebody. I'm not gonna lie. There's been times on this stream where somebody said a comment to me and it made me feel uncomfortable.
Yeah. Tom might be right. Yeah. He might have. And dude, this is Patriot we're talking about. Yeah, he might have been like, oh shit, maybe that one was a little bit over the top. But it's all good, man.
Well, hey, you know what?
Nobody is talking down to you, brother, at all. It's just like, just at the point in time when you did that joke, just like you like I said, you threw it out of right field, and it's like nobody saw it coming, and we're all like, oh, good grief.
But Ron, that's why your channel is popular. That's why dangerous. That's exactly why this channel is badass, because you know what? People say whatever they want, and you accept it. And that's hard to find nowadays, man.
You're an exception. I mean, you can't sit here and bash on my chat. People that come in here and badmouth fucking people, you're gonna be out of here like pronto. But yeah, if you want to come in here and say this and that, just no shit talking. Don't sit here and say, well, your chat, well, this person in your chat is this, or don't come here starting drama. Okay, that's my biggest thing about this channel.
I agree fully. I was trying to have, and I hope that you aren't taking it that way either. But I just think. Well, no, I mean,
one last thing.
Are you talking to me?
Yeah, I'm talking to you. Oh.
Kay was talking.
Ladies first.
I'm just going to bed.
Damn it. Oh. Hey, Nicole.
Hi, Nicole.
Were you trying to talk to me, Kay, or what?
Well, no, because you said, if somebody comes in talking badly about the chat. I'm not trying to talk badly about anybody. I'm simply saying, I'm sure, one, the conversation is important to have, that we don't need to be eliminating words or phrases or whichever. And
no, I didn't eliminate nothing. It's just
no. And I'm not saying that you did.
That's what
I have eliminated people, and actually, yeah, there's one in particular that I had to eliminate. But
it happens.
Yeah, it does. Actually, there's two, kind of, but
Remember when? Okay, what was my big deal? Within the first 2 nights that you came on to my panel, we had what's his name? Gray. What the hell's his name? That was the first time I ever muted anybody.
All right, now I know you're still awake, dude. Come on up here. Just
fucking backwoods. Let's go, man. Come on.
Let's just try and keep the bloody tampon jokes out of it.
Maybe keep it just R-rated or something.
Oh man, yeah, that dude, like, seriously, that one made like half the fucking panel like puke.
Well, maybe that's what. Maybe he meant to be crass and just stand out more. Who knows?
Damn it! Oh, come on, sickness, get out of my fucking face. Get out of my body.
Happy birthday, Backwoods.
53.
Hey, Backwoods. Yeah. Hey, Dangerous. Hey, Dangerous.
Yeah.
Happy.
I'm gonna roll up. I'm freezing. I'm gonna curl up and wake up in the morning, and I'm gonna try to get on tomorrow then too.
Better grab yourself a couple extra beers so you don't have to get back out of your sleeping bag.
What?
Hey, and watch out for them Sam Squatch.
Virginia.
I got some point. If Virginia comes on when I'm getting off.
Oh, you're getting off right now?
There she is.
Hey, I love that woman right there.
Sorry, buddy.
Yeah.
Okay, well, good night, everybody. Have fun.
Kick to the curb.
Take care, buddy.
I'm gonna curl up and go to bed. Good night.
All right,
love
Doc.
everybody.
All right.
See you soon.
Sweet dreams, Doc.
Good night, man. Nice to see you. Obviously, it was very nice to see you, man.
I would like to.
Yeah.
Patriot, just a little bit.
You didn't necessarily offend anybody. It's just, wow, that joke was just, good grief. Yeah.
Okay,
all right, I want to hear what Virginia's got to say.
That's
like
all right. All right, I'm gonna end that there because I want Backwoods back up here. So
yeah, I want Backwoods back up also. That's half of the reason.
Me too.
All right, so everybody.
Listen, it got taken out of context.
Yep, come on,
Just
Backwoods.
let it go.
Patriot, come on, brother. Come on back up here, man.
All good.
We all love you.
Bring your badass back up here.
Absolutely.
Yep. I have personally said way, way worse. And we have all talked about pulling the line and smacking the cheeks with we have all made jokes that have to do with what he said. We have. Don't tell me you haven't. You put a 1 up in here if you have never made a joke about something like that. We can't be fucking hypocrites up in here. All right.
Actually, that's just it, man. I was not offended. Dude, I'll be honest. I was not offended by the joke. It just kind of made me want to puke. And unfortunately, you made a few others want to puke. And I mean, they may have left, but they're back now. So come on back up, man.
If I went on a rant in the other direction, people bug out. You would. In the other direction, Joyful, you may be able to back me up on this, but men are far more uncomfortable with that.
We got him back up. We got him back
women.
up.
I'm about to make
happy birthday.
Hey,
happy birthday.
I'm about to
Happy birthday.
I'm about to make all the offended. I'm about to make all the offended motherfuckers leave again.
Birthday to you.
Happy birthday to you.
There you go. There's your birthday party. All right, brother.
All right, now offend
us.
I'm about to offend all the rest of you motherfuckers out there that want to listen or don't.
Sweet.
You might ought to leave and cover your ears, because let me tell you something. I knew this chick one time, man. Her her stuff
I'm
fell
coming
out,
over.
dude. Like, no,
Oh,
I'm being
no.
serious. Like, her stuff fell
Called a
out.
prolapse.
Like what? Like out of her purse?
No, like fell out of her ass, dude. Her stuff fell out, man. And she was sitting on the commode one day, man, and seriously, man, it was like Snuffleupagus down there, man, and she accidentally burped and pulled all the water out of the fucking commode, man.
All right. Thank you. That was a lot cleaner. Oh, good grief.
Man,
Get a
what
reprieve.
the fuck, man? I mean,
Wait.
y'all was all like,
86 people in the chat. Like, Todd Spence says happy birthday.
like I seriously, I went in there and woke my old lady up, man, and I'm like, what is wrong with these folks, man? Look, and I rewound it, and she was like, well, that was kind of a nasty joke, and I was like, but I mean, yeah, look at how they talked about it for like 30 minutes, dogging down. And I'm like, what the hell? And she's like,
apparently it was entertaining.
No,
she's like,
Cashew, you are absolutely beautiful. Yes, there you go. There's
Unbelievable.
reference channel.
Oh, man.
look,
God, dude, I love you.
Unbelievable.
That one just like seriously.
I'm gonna tell you right now, y'all see this beautiful gray beard here, man? This is experience.
I
This
just
is
read
all-
your text.
Dude,
That was not that horrible of a
just
joke,
pray to
guys.
God. I just pray to God that in 5 more years I don't have that same beard. But
Hey,
Oh, God.
Kay.
Yeah.
Seriously, girl, we've been around for a minute. Have you not got me and Ron rapping? Remember that?
Yep, hell yeah.
Me and Ron was rapping and shit, man. We was like, we ain't fucked up about it, man. See, that was some dangerous freedom, man. What the hell has this liberal shit been going on these last couple
I
of
was
days?
waiting
I
for
don't
that.
know.
offended.
Man.
This
I'm
liberal-
offended.
I love that.
Everybody's
You mean-
offended.
You mean like it fell out of her purse?
I'm offended at the level of offense people take.
Yeah, that's what I was saying, Kay. Like, and men are more offended by this topic, but
Exactly.
don't even go back
I just
down.
read
all
the
right,
path.
we won't go back.
Don't go
You
down
sent
the
me
T
the
road.
joke.
Don't go
Okay.
down the T road, please.
You have 3
It's not
women
that
up
fucking
now.
bad, guys. I say
right.
way worse shit.
Hey, listen.
Actually,
Yeah, I was with this chick one time.
Here we go.
Never mind.
you know what, Virginia,
Yes, sir.
men seem to get offended easily, but the reason why is we're trying to protect you girls.
Okay, well, quit it because it's
They can
getting
protect
stupid.
themselves.
Oh
I
yeah,
don't think
see,
we
listen,
can quit it.
James just said
Hey,
we can protect ourselves.
they can protect themselves to a point. We step in where they can't.
Interesting.
I agree.
Okay. Well, I can see both sides. I do think that males and females have a different propensity for either being the protector, the warrior, the hunter, the gardener, whatever. So I can see both sides, and it just depends, really, you know.
It's
on what
it's
your
called being a
strengths are.
man.
What are your
It's
strengths?
called being a man.
Hey,
Yeah.
It's just
seriously.
called being a man.
Sometimes
Seriously,
it's called
Virginia.
having too much pride.
Seriously, Virginia, what you're talking about, I
Yes,
mean,
sir.
this is the honest to God's truth. When me and my wife met, we met, we're loving each other, having a good time and all this good stuff. And the preacher that was going to marry us asked us to come and visit. Okay. So I'm like, yeah, cool. Let's go visit the preacher. I mean, it's the way we should do, So we go and visit the preacher. That freaking preacher embarrassed me more than I've ever been embarrassed in my life. You know what he said?
What?
He looked right at my wife and said, if you don't want to have sexual relations, do not get undressed in front of your man. And I just looked at him and I'm like,
And you didn't listen at all.
But they've been married for 2 days.
Whoa. What the fuck do you mean I didn't listen? No, the woman didn't listen because he was saying don't get undressed in front of the man if you don't want to have sexual relations. I listened to him perfectly because I was like, that's right. You get undressed in front of me as a woman and my wife, you better believe I'm gonna be wanting to get down with that.
You're damn right it's going down. Absolutely, man. Hey, not to be too personal, but did your wife give you your birthday present yet?
Uh-oh.
He looks pretty relaxed.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, but
I said I went in there and talked to my wife, and I was fucking stressed out, man. And
yeah,
now
you're almost a Hindu cow right now.
Hell yeah.
just saying.
Dude,
Other words, he's relieved some pressure, and that's why he's back.
Damn good wife right there, man. I'll
Thank
tell
you,
you that, man. You gotta please your man. Just like men gotta please their women. I mean, it's a mutual relationship. It always has been. That's how it always should be. But it doesn't always work out like that. But that is super awesome. Patriot, I'm so super stoked for you, brother. Everything you got going on, man. I'm so proud of you, man.
Cocaine's a hell of a drug.
I'm just so proud of him.
Did you guys do like a dinner together, or I mean, seriously, this is some sweet shit, you know? It's a positive thing.
No, they had like a half an hour of sex and then they went and ate cake.
Well,
I woke up
I hope there was a thunderstorm with lightning outside because I know how you love that patter on the roof while you're, you know.
Man, let me tell you something. A thunderstorm, like a hard, like, you know.
I know this about you.
And it vibrates the fucking house and all that shit. That is the best time to have sex. I'm just telling you. Like, it is bar none.
It's a good time to make bread.
Yeah.
Yeah, or baby mix.
Or Taco Bell. Yeah.
Good grief. Oh, man. What the hell are you? All right. Hey, what are you going to do, man? What if your wife comes up to you in like a month and like, hey, guess what? We're having another kid. Yeah. Good grief. Yeah. It's like, how many do we have to have?
No.
Well, I'm just kind of curious, okay, so we have those that would make love, and who would watch? I'm just kind of curious.
What?
Watch.
So we're assuming a third party is there?
Okay, so air sign. Sorry. Okay. So
no, wait, what?
Wait.
But I'm just like, I'm curious because you guys want to get it all.
Wait, which ones are the air signs? Air signs are what? The
Gemini, Virgo.
Ask Virginia.
Okay, hold on.
Aquarius. I think we, you know what, Grandma, every time you post in chat, I get to know you a little bit better. So
Grandma's fucking awesome.
Yeah, she's definitely a biker chick. No wonder she came here. I mean, granted, I'm not a biker, but we're patriots, and we're liberty minded, and we're not afraid to talk a little bit of shit. But
I burnt the Harley down and bought a con.
I'm an air sign. I didn't even know that it was an air sign.
Gemini, Libra, and Aquarius.
Right. What's your sign?
That's correct.
I'm a Libra.
I'm an Aquarius.
You're air. Libra is air, and you're ruled by the moon as well. Aquarius is also air, but you're not ruled by water. People think Aquarius is water. It's not. Aquarius is an air sign.
You know why I'm so screwed up? Because my sign is on September the 23rd, and if you look, There's some of that say, there's a lot of them that say I'm a Libra, but then there's a lot of them that say I'm a Virgo.
Yep. You have to look up the ephemerid.
I'm right on the line of being a Virgo or Libra, so I'm kind of screwed up, because I ain't sure what I am yet.
You're a cusp person. I'm a cusp
You're
person.
a badass. That's what you are.
You can have a lot of diverse qualities when you're a cusp person. And if you look up the ephemerids, you can find them on NASA. You can find them on sites. You'll be able to find the exact degree for the exact date, time, and location of your birth, and you'll know whether you're primarily that Virgo or Libra. But when you're within 4 degrees either way, you're a cusp person, so you're going to pick up attributes of both. So that's a good thing. That's a good thing.
Yeah, okay, if you believe in that crap. But,
no, I
just wanted to say that. I just wanted to say this to Joe. I also am a Pisces, brother. February. Yep.
Oh, that fucking makes sense.
Chris Clevercraft. I think I got in trouble for both.
Uh-oh.
Oh.
So my numerology says I'm a counselor, martyr, and investigator.
No, I think the main thing is just that was a really raunchy joke, and nobody expected it. And
well, that's what Dangerous Freedom is all about, ain't it?
I get you. I get you. I get you on that.
Risky speech.
But like seriously, I lost like 10 people, 15 people within like 5 minutes.
You know what I say?
I don't mean that personally, but to anybody. But if you're that offended, fuck off for a minute and come back when we're not offensive.
I don't think people here are.
Anybody would leave. I mean, I even, I was even like, oh God, oh really? But at the same time,
think people.
I'm not gonna kick him off for that. I mean, he wasn't offending anybody personally. He just, is like, wow. Like I've never heard that joke, and to be honest with you, I will never ever repeat that fucking joke.
I read it. I just read it in the text. I don't think it's that fucking horrible.
I don't think it is.
I want to know who the 10 people.
Oh man.
I want to know who the 10 people are. Did they come back?
And some of us weren't even.
You know what? All right, let's just quit talking about it. You know what? It's in the past. You know what? It's already passed by. We're into a new day. It's Patriot's birthday. So Patriot, it's your birthday. You have the floor, brother.
Happy birthday.
Hey, hey, listen to me. I love everybody, man. I really do. I'm very passionate about my fucking freedom and y'all's freedom. I swear before my life that I will give my life to anybody that is being blocked of their freedom, that is being threatened. And let me tell you something, man. If you get offended by some fucking jokes, man, no matter how, I mean, now listen to me. There are certain jokes that if somebody goes there, we're gonna have problems, man. And that when it comes to children and people abusing women. But dude, other than that, what the fuck,
dirty
man?
joke.
So how are you gonna feel like if you get shot and I have to fucking throw a condom, or not a condom, but a tampon in your leg wound? I mean, would you be offended?
I'm gonna be pretty fucking happy because you're trying to stop the bleeding, man.
Amen, brother.
I mean, Jesus, man.
That's why I love you, man. I'm sorry.
Now I'm just gonna say, if you drop a condom, bro, on there and shit, we're gonna probably fucking fight, man, because I'm thinking you're gonna do something to the leg wound, man, to the hole, man. When you're bringing out a condom, man, and it's the hole. and I'm gonna be pretty fucking offended.
Oh man,
I'm
don't
probably
worry.
we're probably
Patriot,
gonna
I love
find.
you so much. I'm gonna stop the bleeding right now. There we go.
Yeah, see, yeah, I'm gonna be fucking offended, bro.
It's up to you to be
I'm trying
offended.
to
Most people don't.
man.
No,
I'm
hey,
trying to
wait, hold on. Listen, it's your job. It is actually up to you whether you let me offend you or not.
Yes.
Now, we hear certain things that make a little bit cringy, but in this particular room, I think Ron
In
lets
any
us
room. That could be
express.
in any room. Here's the thing.
Yeah,
People have the
hey,
right to be assholes, and
well,
people have the
some
right
people
to tell them
some places they eliminate you for saying nothing almost. And
exactly.
thank
And it starts
God
with
we have a
little
place like this that we can all get together. And if Backwoods wants to pop his mouth off and say something like that, that's fine. I'm glad I was in the kitchen not listening to it, but hey, I don't have to forgive them.
I'm sorry, I missed it.
Bad. Good
Bill,
night.
That's true
Goodbye.
story.
Billy,
Bye, blue sky.
don't lie.
Good night, brother
You
or sister.
Billy, don't lie. You wish you would have been making up some red beans and rice at that time.
I did a vegetable soup. No, hold on. Hey, let's get real. I did a vegetable soup tonight and buttered bread.
Right. That
I
sounds
did rice, carrots, peas, celery, beef broth that I had left over from French dip that I did last night, and what else did I throw in there? It was good, dude. That's what I was up to.
I'm looking down here at my cat, and I'm wondering how tasty that cat would be.
See?
Pressure cooker. I did it in the pressure cooker.
Oh, damn.
Like,
y'all want
hey, what's up, James?
Hey,
I appreciate all you guys, everybody up here. I appreciate the shit out of all you guys. I know I'm a little bit sober tonight, so it's probably kind of weird, but
very odd.
Ron,
I'm just kidding.
Virginia, Backwoods, Doc was up a little bit. Y'all kick ass. Absolutely, K. I mean, come on.
Did you see what Cashew said?
I saw it. Cashew.
See, so
you know what, Cashew? I love you too.
I want to give y'all a serious recipe. Like I'm being dead serious. Like no bullshit. Like,
I love recipes.
I want to give y'all a serious recipe for some food for this coming cold snap and winter time. That when you start to get sick, I'm being serious. If you will take 2 things of chicken broth, 1 thing of beef broth, okay, put it in a big pot. Take a whole chicken. Got 2
of them in the freezer. Right?
Put it in that pot, and bring it to a boil, and just let that sumbitch boil for a while, okay? Then you turn it down, you let it simmer, and you start cutting up some carrots and onions and some celery and all that stuff, and put it in there. And then you take some cayenne pepper, and you dose it pretty heavily with cayenne pepper. Now I'm gonna tell you, this shit is gonna be hot as a motherfucker when you eat it. It's gonna make you snot your nose and make you sweat and all that. But I'm telling you, when you're feeling bad, you dose it heavily with cayenne pepper, with garlic powder, and you dose it heavily, man. And also I put lemon pepper in it. And I'm telling you, man, you just sit there and let that shit slow simmer for like hours.
Hey,
feeling bad.
I like what you're saying.
if you're feeling bad,
Go ahead
I'm
and finish.
telling
I'm
you,
sorry.
I'm just being serious with you. It's going to make you snot and
Yeah.
sweat. It's probably going to make you go to the potty and poop yourself.
100%.
Pretty good. You know what I'm saying? But I'm telling you, I swear before God, this will heal you. I'm telling you.
Yeah, you're
My,
right.
my sister was, dude, she was so sick. She had been to the doctor 4 or 5 times, dude. And she just kept being sick. And I went down there. I went down there and made her this chicken noodle soup. I put egg noodles in it too, by the way.
Yeah.
Made her this
Damn.
chicken noodle soup, dude. And she told me, she called me and cussed me the next day. She did. She cussed me, dude. My sister, she's like, you motherfucker, this thing, I was on the commode and I was pooping and I was freaking sweating. And
Yeah.
but she goes, but I love you because I feel so much better today. She said
I
the
bet
doctor
she
has been
did.
able to heal me. And I'm like, it's just old school technology.
Yep.
One
And
thing that
booze works. Actually, booze works as well.
what
Believe
does?
it or not, man, you
Well, hell,
know,
all you need
I
to
know
do
a
is
lot
just
of
eat a
people like,
jalapeno for
man,
all
no, you're
that.
just an alcoholic, blah blah blah. No, believe it or not, alcohol in your system actually does kill a lot of fucking viruses. Yeah, I think it works better than, like, the pills they give you nowadays. But
No, I totally agree with
I'm not a doctor. I don't even play one on TV. I'm just saying, in my lifetime, it's like, yeah, fucking, you'd be surprised what booze does.
Yeah,
Hey,
the
and
body.
in that way, dangerous. That's kind of enlightened a little bit. I like that because, how cancer can grow in an acidic environment. So we try to make our bodies more alkaline through what we eat, supposedly in mass consciousness. But I never thought about just, being sterilized all the time.
Yep.
Interesting.
That's why I stay sterilized all the time.
Officials
I do want to I do want to mention this. I'm a pretty trained up cook, as per se, and what Backwoods was saying about the chicken noodle soup, I don't care what you're really cooking, as long as you put carrots, onion, and celery in it. If you're going to start a soup base, you can heat it up all you want, and that heat, if you want to heat it up like that, that'll clean your sinuses out. And if you throw chicken in it, that does work. It does work, and it makes people that are sick feel a lot better. And that is a fact.
Yep.
There's something to do with it. I don't know what it is.
Green chili's still up here.
I want to tell officials lows in life. She's saying, I guess she got a bad tooth or something.
Oh.
And I want to tell you, this is speaking from someone who has had bad. This is speaking from someone who's had bad teeth problems. So much so that I had to have all my top teeth pulled. I have 0 top teeth. Okay, no top teeth whatsoever, because they got so bad. But let me tell you something, officials lows in life, seriously, BC powders, it sucks. They're nasty as all get out, but if you will put that right on that tooth and just let it rest right there on that tooth, all pack it in there around the tooth that is bad for you, I'm telling you, BC powders will help.
Are you talking about bisodium carbonate, like baking soda?
No.
No, I'm talking about old school BC powders.
It's a powdered aspirin.
Yeah, they're
What is
aspirin.
BC powder? I've never heard of BC powder
called
before.
BC powder.
It's
biocarbonate.
What do they call it? Yeah, something like that. Yeah.
But that's what you don't want to look like you. Just kidding.
Bisodium carbonate? That's what I said, but he says no.
No, it's just it's an aspirin that's a powder form. You can get them. You can get it like at Family Dollar or Dollar General, places like that I've seen.
So there is a peppermint mouthwash that you can get in concentrate, and I cannot remember. It's Dr. something. You can get it at Walmart.
So, Kay,
is BC powder?
Actually, Kay and James, got anything to input on this?
I swear by clove oil.
If you do warm water and hydrogen peroxide, gargle it, it will help too.
Hey,
well,
you guys have actually seen my face when I went up to Zach's, remember? And literally in 45 minutes, my face swelled up from my tooth. Remember? I went and saw Zach?
The warm water and hydrogen peroxide will get out any kind of infection or anything.
I did like 2
strings. I tried it and it works.
No. Hold on. I want to ask a question. I'm being serious about this. I really don't know this. Is BC powder like aspirin?
Yeah.
Basically, that's what it is. It's just a powder form of aspirin.
Yeah.
Okay, I didn't know that. I can eat aspirin like candy. I know some people can't have aspirin, and I apologize for that because I can eat aspirin like candy. I apologize for that. I seriously did not know BC powder has aspirin.
If you have bad teeth, my recipe is, and I appreciate the peppermint comment. That's an alcohol, by the way. Keep it very clean and put baking soda on it because baking soda will base out the amino acids.
Yep.
It will smash the pH level to where a bacteria cannot grow and induce an infection in your mouth.
That peppermint?
If you do that, that will work.
Who the hell likes baking soda anyway? Ugh.
Well, see, I did
that. What'd you say?
Well, all right, kind of maybe. But.
No, this is true.
Yeah. And no, it is true. And no, baking soda is yucky. It doesn't taste good, but you make a little bit, you mix it with a little water. You can throw a little lemon juice in there if you want or something. Sometimes I put in like just a little shot of agave, so it's not so disgusting because it is gross. But
it's not
just
that
raw
bad.
Dog it, man. Raw dog
Hell,
it.
if you want to go with all that, just get some Ezra Brooks whiskey, take a shot of it, swig it around in your mouth, and spit it out. That'll kill anything.
Is neutralizing the acid is the point, and baking soda.
Yeah, it's killing the bacteria that makes that hurt. Right. Now, by no means is it a pain reliever. Okay, there you go with your clove oil and mint and all that shit.
Exactly.
What I'm saying is eliminating the problem right away.
The cause of it.
How about yanking the damn tooth out?
Well, that too. Yeah.
I've got a tooth that they cap or they put a filling in, and I was supposed to have a root canal. Well, I didn't go because I moved back here to Durango. The filling fell out and it started rotting. So I took clove oil, put it in there with a little piece of cotton, and I haven't had a problem with it since. And it's still rotten out of my mouth.
Yep. No,
the oil.
Yeah,
what's happening
James, I 100% agree. Yeah, dude, I've had toothaches. Like if you go back maybe a month ago, I came out here the chipmunk stream because my tooth was swollen, and so I just called it the chipmunk stream. And but after a couple of days, I used what I used was peroxide. I rinsed with peroxide.
Yep.
And that did it for me. The infection went away and everything, but I've
done it too, and it helped.
I just always use BC powder, and it always worked for me. And I didn't think about it having aspirin in it, man. Because I mean, like I had a buddy that was like highly allergic to aspirin. Like he was highly allergic to it, and so I apologize for saying that.
You don't
It
have to
just always
apologize. You
worked
didn't
for
know.
me.
You don't have to
You know?
apologize.
No worries, honey.
Well, no, I don't want to give out false information to
Mm-hmm.
people, man, and cause someone to be harmed, you know, because they can't take aspirin and they didn't realize that BC powder had aspirin, because I didn't realize it.
Mm-hmm.
It's
I
an
mean, I'm just
aspirin
being
that's
serious.
No, that's good for you
grounded
to
up. They say that with
share
it
your
being ground
experience.
powder, that it takes effect a lot quicker than in pill form. But I don't know about all that.
Well,
I can't.
No,
do it.
yeah, you gotta snort them.
Yeah.
You crush them up.
No,
yeah, hey,
no, thank
I
you.
can beat 'em up.
BC powder is already stretched up.
Yeah,
You
I'm
want
not
something
doing
to
that.
hurt,
I'm
it's
not.
ready to
Thank
go.
you.
No, I learned that. I learned that when I was recovering from my shoulder surgery. They were giving me all those really good drugs, and one of my
And
buddies
yeah,
like,
aspirin has a blood
you know
thinner.
what? Hey, you could take the pill, or we could just snort the pill, and so that's what we would do is we would take and snort the pills. Um, what can I say, man? Old habits. Old habits.
Yeah,
Did you ever
I'm still not.
dangerous?
I'm still not confident on what BP. I'm still not confident on what BP is.
BC, biocarbonate.
It's BC powders.
Right. BC powder is a brand name. Bicarbonate of soda is baking soda. BC powder is aspirin.
Oh, okay.
It's a brand
All
name.
right.
It says it on the
All right.
box. It says it's a
Thank
blue
you.
box
Thank
with
you.
red letters.
Thank you
Yeah.
for clarifying that.
Yeah.
Yeah, thank you.
Jeff.
I
Yeah.
didn't read the shit. I just know that my ass
That
was
might be
hurting,
why
man. My fucking teeth
why
were
I've got
hurting,
high
and I went and done something. You know what I'm saying? I just tried everything I could, and the BC powders worked best for me.
Mm-hmm.
That sounds like really good advice.
Yep, try snorting it.
Mm-hmm. No, don't do that. Don't snort.
Maybe you're gonna get in trouble again.
What the fuck, man?
Dangerous.
Hey,
The funny thing about this is, I know that pretty much everybody in the chat. I mean, most of us, we've either been there or still there. But yeah, we.
Let
Like
me ask you a
if
question.
if you want a quicker reaction, like when the pain kicks in, yeah, that's the quickest way to get the pain relief. It is.
Dangerous. Let me ask you a question, bro. Have you ever had a brick of cocaine sitting in front of you and you shave that thing off and you can hear it go?
Oh God, no. No, I have not.
I have. I mean,
I've seen a pound of meth in front of me.
Yeah.
That one I have seen. I've seen a pound of meth in front of me.
Shit.
But
I'm from Arkansas, bro. Well, I've seen pound. I've seen like pounds.
Mm-hmm.
And I seen a guy that was using bed sheets to filter it.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
Because there was so much. Yeah, it's
Mhm.
crazy. No, I'm talking about some real good cocaine, man. I'm talking about the real shit. I'm talking about the good shit, man. Where
What are you filtering it for? What are you filtering it for then? If it was that fucking good?
Because you got to cut it.
Well, I don't
James,
have to cut it.
No, you got to.
I don't want to cut.
But hold on,
Don't stop on my fucking party.
This feller up here had his hand up. I'm sorry, I don't know your name, sir. But
it's James.
No.
James. Oh, James had a question from Virginia.
Okay.
I got a question for Virginia.
Yes, sir.
All right. 'Cause it sounds like you know astrology.
Yeah.
I'm an Aquarius. I was born preemie by 4 months.
Uh-huh.
Now, my mom used to tell me that I have the traits. I carry the traits of from when I was originally supposed to be born, and also the Aquarius. Is that possible?
Of course, it's possible, but people also do astrology based on when they figure out when you were conceived. But to simplify it, the whole premise of it is that you are imbued with a sort of energy when you leave the vessel of your mother and enter this realm. You're leaving the waters and entering this realm where you have to breathe and it starts something new. So It goes by when you were born, but you can certainly do some side charts and further analyze. I have twins, and they were born at 34 weeks, so they were 6 weeks early. They were 2 minutes apart, and their charts are completely different.
Wow.
Just a few degrees and aspects. So the purest answer is it goes by when you left your vessel of gestation to exactly every aspect, every constellation's location, and the rising sun when you were brought onto Earth and out of those waters.
Okay. Because I've read what they say about Aquarius and what they say about Taurus, and I've got the traits of both.
Yep.
So that's why I was asking.
Yep.
Well, you're going to have every single sign in your chart. It will be, you have 12 houses, 12 months. Every single person in this room, all of us, if you do this for yourself, your chart has every single sign. It's just in a different house. Each house has a different meaning. Everyone focuses on the sun. Where was my sun? Which constellation was the sun when I was born? That's your quote unquote sign. But every planet was somewhere, and every constellation was at some degree, and they actually base it on the azimuth going like 0 degree across the equator and go around. A chart starts at the 9 p.m.
I think when I was born, all
Well
the
done,
planets,
Virginia.
I think all the
Well
planets.
Hey, man.
When I was born, all the planets were in alignment.
They might have been. It's rare, but
I have a question.
Billy, right quick. To finish, Kay, if you can get my information from Zach, if either one of you know your time, place, and exact. Okay, so I need exact time and place in addition to the birthday. That's what changes. It changes throughout the whole day, and you can send that to me, and I'll do your charts for sure. It takes like 3 seconds. I can do it and analyze it to a degree.
Okay. All right.
All right.
Awesome.
Do I need to handle something in the chat here? I'm seeing some commotion.
That's what I was fixing to bring up. What the fuck's going on, man?
That's what I'm curious. I mean, who's fucking around here, man?
Doc says that Dangerous Freedom was born in retrograde. Wow.
Well, no,
hey,
man.
while you're dealing with that, I do want to ask this question. Was it James that was just talking to you, Virginia?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Hey.
Okay. Thank you.
Okay. Thank you. My question to you, James, is why are you asking that question? I know that you just answered it, but slow it down a little bit so that I can understand it.
Okay. The reason I was asking is because
thank you, Fish.
My stepdads that were horrible. They were Tauruses. They had, and I don't want any of their traits coming into my life. You know what I mean? I know I make my own choices on how I live, but I've also seen through friends that later on in life, they could be 20 years older, but the traits of their fathers come to them.
Yep. Unfortunately, you're absolutely right, James. Yep.
Yeah. Let me respond. I totally understand that, and biblically, the way I live my life, what that reminds me of is sins of the generations, and that's primarily why I don't have children. So what you're saying, and that's why I wanted to get back to you and ask you more in depth on this, is that hit me so hard. I was scared to have kids myself because I didn't want to end up to be like my dad and abuse my kids. So guess what? I never had kids. So it's interesting play. And I understand where you're at. I know what you're talking about. That's why I keyed in on that.
Damn, Josh, it's like what, dude? You gotta be in
I've never
school
done
like
anything
4 hours.
that my stepdads have done. I just don't want. I don't know. It scares me because of the way I was brought up. That maybe the older I get, maybe that snapping that my stepdads had comes into play. I don't know.
I don't know either, but you should not be afraid.
Do I need to block somebody in the panel or somebody in the chat? I mean, not on. I'm trying to get this thing figured out. I'm
trying to figure out who they're talking about.
I'm trying to keep. Well, I mean, dude, we wouldn't have a channel if it wasn't for the people in the chat. Okay, we could be just a bunch of fucking idiots up here drinking and just trying to enjoy life, but there's a lot of people in the chat that are trying to do the same damn thing. And if somebody's fucking with somebody, well, of course, you already know how I feel about that. I just need to know who it is, who to block.
I think Cashew's already took care of it, bro.
Oh, all right. Yeah, Cashew's a great mod. I love Cashew.
Cashew is awesome.
Man, she is fucking all over it, man.
Thank you, Cashew.
Oh, goodbye, blue sky.
See, I
goodbye,
did.
Blue Sky.
You know what was really weird is
Oh,
I kept.
all right, Bella. All right, cool. Cashew, you're fucking awesome. I love you.
No, your whole team.
I kept
literally
seeing them talk about it in chat, and I'm sitting there scrolling back and forth, and I'm like, I never seen that name. Goodbye, Blue Sky. I've got it on live chat, and I moved it back to top chat just to see, and
yeah,
that was nowhere at all.
Don't screw around in this room. I tell you what, we are troll smashing bastards over here.
Oh man, not only troll smashing, we'll smash anybody.
So James,
apparently it's somebody that I blocked because I see them nowhere in the chat. Like, usually when a mod blocks somebody, another mod can go and look and see what they said and all that. It's nowhere on my chat at all. Nowhere.
Wow.
Bella's got screenshots. Oh boy.
Man, I'm gonna have to ask Cashew about that one.
Because I'm gonna tell you right now, man. Look, we can fuck with each other and have fun and all that shit, but when you start dogging, especially the ladies in this chat, bro, we will. We
don't tolerate.
We will thrash you.
We will smash.
We are troll crushers. We crush trolls just for fun over here.
Yeah.
Yeah. Right. No shit.
Hey, Backwood.
Yep. Hey man, you want to bring your face up here? Then go ahead. Yeah, but.
Hey, we were talking to James, and Virginia had something to say too.
I'm sorry. I'll shut up.
Me too.
James. Virginia, it's your turn.
Okay. James, regarding your question and your fears.
Yeah.
One of the oldest debates in human behavior is nature versus nurture. And so you can certainly break the cycle of either if it's dominant in your manifestation of self. And you know what I'm saying? So don't think too far into how you were raised or whether you have somebody's genetic line or whether you saw this or that or didn't, just consider that to thine own self be true.
Yeah, I have a tendency to overthink some of this stuff. Like Backwoods, going back to Backwoods, when you said that you kind of scared yourself out of having kids, that's basically the same thing I've done with relationships.
Wait. Hold on. You said I scared myself out of having kids. I've got 3 children. And 2 grandchildren.
I'm talking about.
Oh, that was me that did that.
Yeah, it was Billy, not backwards. Sorry.
Okay.
That was me.
No problem. No problem, brother. It's all good.
Okay.
That's why.
She gave me the wrong name. But yeah, I never pursued a relationship until recently because of those fears. So
how old are you?
I'm 48.
Oh shit, you're the same age as me. Right on, brother.
But I've always, because of the way I was raised by my stepdads and the way that they treated my mom, it always scared me to have a relationship or pursue one. Because
I completely relate with you.
You know what,
100%.
James, dude? It sounds like you've had a pretty damn difficult life as well, brother. But hey, man, good on you for just keeping up, and you do what you got to do. You know what? And if you have to disown your parents or whatever, I mean, it's not the first time. Like, I'm the black sheep. I'm the black sheep of the family. Like, my whole family is, my mom included. They're like, "Oh, you're not Baptist and not blah 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 blah." It's like, no, we decided not to go down that road. Okay, but yeah, but they're in Oregon, in Washington, and it's like we're down here in Arizona. So you know what? You can all think whatever the fuck you want, but I've got an uncle in Texas, and it's like, I guarantee you, if I knocked on his door fucking tomorrow, be like, "Hey, Uncle Rich, I need a place to stay for a couple of days." Be like, "Ah, no problem. I got spare room over here." You know what I mean? That kind of shit. So, I mean, not all of the family is bad, but like a lot of them are fucking liberal. It just, it's frustrating.
Do you got a channel, James?
No, I don't.
I feel that my experiences and yours are a lot in a line, and I wouldn't mind talking to you further, maybe off this platform.
Okay.
You could put your email, or I can,
or a phone number. I mean,
Yeah, I put my phone. I've put my phone number up. I've put my house up. I got a live cam going on. People don't believe my shit. I don't understand it, but I don't care because it doesn't affect me.
Billy,
I have that.
Dude, nobody believes you, man. Come on, what are you talking about?
we were just talking about this last night in your living room here.
What?
And I respect that. I've put all my shit out there. So maybe Virginia she's a note taker. Virginia takes notes now.
Nice.
Bella says she's got screenshots.
Now that's a happy birthday gift right there. Good grief. Oh man.
What the hell?
You just had to go find that, didn't you?
Yeah, smack that
No,
ass.
seriously though. James, glad to meet you, man.
You good, won't you back that ass up? You's a fine motherfucker, won't you back that ass up?
Back that ass up.
Well, before we get off on too much of a tangent.
I'm sorry. I've been a little bit distracted here. I'm trying to keep up with the chat, but I'm also trying to roll cigarettes too. So it's kind of I'm multitasking. Folks, I'm not a woman. I'm not good at multitasking.
Don't let danger spoil you. He's been over there playing with his Gojo lotion.
Well, Diamond has been up in the chat here, so
he looked over at it. I seen you look over at it.
Thank you, Cashew.
Oh yes.
That's right. It's still right here. Absolutely.
See,
man.
I told y'all. Look.
Lord have mercy.
You know what you can do. I have a channel. People subscribe to it. I have no idea why.
Love you, Bella.
There's
Bella,
no
we love you, dude. We don't want to see you become the next Gabby. So,
hey, James,
we're all keeping an eye on you, Bella.
James.
Yeah, that's fine. James, I do have a channel. You can like sub it and just leave a message and say this is James, and I'll get back and forth, and I'll give you a phone number or something. So
I put mine in the back.
Right on, Eddie.
I'm
Then you guys
I'm getting it right now, girl.
James.
Yes, sir.
Hey, I want to let you know, man. When you really want to be a real patriot, you cacao. Right there. When you get your patriot wings, bro.
Welcome back, EXO.
Welcome back, Lids. I'm glad you came back, man.
I'm so glad you came back. I was so bummed when I walked when I walked in, but when I started and I looked at the chat and I saw there was some kind of stuff going on. I was like, what in the hell?
Beauty.
But you know,
the two of you guys together. Is
you know the real thing about it is I'm gonna pay respects to my brother Dangerous Freedoms. Dangerous.
Hell yeah.
I love you, brother.
Here I come to save the day.
Mighty Mouse. Wow.
Yeah.
Dude, are you kidding? That's like my logo, man. No, Patriot actually got it right, man. You know, I'm short, but man, like it's like that's how I am. It's like here I come to save the day.
Short and mighty. Hugs and kisses.
Body armor and AR-15.
The OXO. Oh my God. The Conservative Patriot. What's up?
PCP.
The OXO.
What the hell do you got behind you?
Who
now?
says you have to be tall to be fucking
These
smart?
these are just some of my buddies I hang out with.
I mean, dude, we got. I mean, you look at people like Zach, dude. Zach has one hell of a fucking brain on him. That Zach is, dude.
No,
Zach
it's actually in him.
Zach is 100% a miracle of God. I am so glad that we were able to find him and meet him.
Right?
Just everything about him is just so amazing, and I can't believe it. Dude, we've had people, Kay and James, that come up here, and James, I don't know if you met Zach yet, but it's like, dude, look at people up here. It's like, well, why are you doing that to a retard? I'm like,
Dangerous.
What in the
Dangerous.
fuck are you talking about, man? You're
this is the smartest fucking asshole in the room.
Yeah,
Dangerous.
pretty much.
Dangerous.
Pretty much.
Dangerous. Your camera's all blurry, man. It's freaking me out, man, because you look like you're fading off into the distance.
All right, hold on.
I'm wondering what I smoked a while ago.
Might be
Happy birthday, Backwoods, by the way, again and again.
It was just supposed to be some green grass, man, and now I'm starting to wonder.
Man,
I'm freaking out.
Dude, Zach,
No, I'm freaking out.
Everybody in the dude, like,
how dare you freak me out on my birthday like that, man?
I'm
getting old. I'm getting old. Are you trying to make me have a heart attack and shit?
I am so sorry, brother. I didn't mean to do that. It was not on purpose.
Freak me out, man. It's supposed to be my safe
It's
space.
a damn $100 camera. You know, I thought it would focus, autofocus, but the thing is slow as shit.
Well, like a true liberal, Backwoods needs his
all good, Ron.
Yeah, I'm gonna blame it on the camera.
Thank you, Virginia.
Damn right, I'm gonna blame it on the camera. It wasn't my fault, man. Wasn't my fault, man.
I'm gonna turn my camera
Patriot
Come on
here?
now, man.
Is that true? Is Conservative Patriot here?
Yeah, well, he was in the chat earlier.
Wow.
A minute ago, yeah.
That's very impressive. That dude is badass for sure.
I love him. He's the best.
So I have a joke for you all.
You know, seriously, the thing about conservative patriot is he's actually kind of cute with his chubby cheeks, man. I just want to like squeeze
Oh
his cheeks,
hell!
man. He's such a great guy, man. Like he's the guy that you just
He's a
want to
really
go up
good
and squeeze
person.
his cheeks and give him a big old man hug, man. Because I just love
No,
that.
he's the kind of guy that you want to go down a back alley.
No,
He's the
I'm
kind of
just
guy.
wondering. I'm
Wait,
wondering if he's the biggest moonshiner in the area.
wait.
I'm waiting for Freedom Inc. to come rolling in here now. All of a sudden,
Shit.
All right,
I don't
Larry.
ban
Freedom,
All right.
Freedom
Hey,
Inc.
you know what? Hold
Freedom
on.
Inc. Freedom Inc. will
I got
not come in
banned.
here.
No,
was banned
freedom.
from
Yeah,
Freedom.
freedom.
oh
Inc.,
yeah, he will. Yeah, he would.
I wished he would,
I
man.
mean,
Because
I don't
I
know.
tried
Freedom.
to share a vaccine card with them, and they took it the wrong way. They thought I was trying to sell it.
Hey,
Oh
let
yeah,
me
I
tell
was
you
there.
something.
That I stuck up for. They kicked me off of their
Yeah.
channel for you.
Yeah, they kicked
Remember?
me off, and I haven't been back on.
Yeah,
emailed
I stuck up for you, and they were like,
Freedom
yep,
Inc.
they,
did?
I was like, you guys
yeah.
misunderstood me because
Nuh-uh.
that's not at
I
all
think I
what I
was his
did.
first or
All right.
second
Yeah. Well.
subscriber.
All right. Yeah, that's
No,
probably
man.
why.
I've been.
That's part of
Well,
the reason why I quit watching Freedom Inc. Yep.
dude, I've been
I was
subscribed to Freedom Inc. for a long time, man, and been watching a lot of his shit, man. And
Yeah,
I
that was
really
like his
I
like
guess
his
first.
I
stuff,
missed.
and that's what pissed me off is getting kicked out of there for a misunderstanding because whoever
Are
the
you?
woman is,
Wait. Oh, Kay. Wait. Seriously, sister, you're the one they were talking about kicking. Because I watched the live stream and they was like, yeah, we had some people in the chat and we had to kick them out, and they were.
they said I
She
was
left a
trying to
link.
sell vaccine cards, and that's not at all
Yeah,
what the
you
fuck I
left
was
a
trying to
link,
do.
and yeah,
I
that's
have
true.
a link and I share it,
Yeah,
and
I stuck
you know,
up. I was like, what the hell are you kicking her off for? She's just sharing information, and they're like, fuck you, and all this bullshit.
yeah, she was
Well,
totally
that's
petty
why.
and rude.
That's
I don't
why
know what the
when we
woman's
go.
name is.
All right. Here's a big difference right here, folks. Is because on my channel, the people here, we've got 80 people in here. Hey, 81 and one from Serbia. Good morning, Serbian prepper. Good morning, brother. And yes, I will hold on, let me turn my camera on. I will absolutely cheers you on that. That's the difference between his channel and mine, because like I've been on his channel. Freedom Inc. is pretty much an asshole.
Well, it wasn't so much. I actually agree with a lot of what Freedom Inc. has to say, and that's, I guess, why I was so upset. Again, it went back to something that was simply words, and somebody mistook it and kicked me out of the channel when I was completely fucking agreeing with them.
Yep.
That's what I'm saying.
That's true.
That's
the second time.
exactly why. That is exactly why I quit watching his fucking channel. Is because he's a fucking asshole, man. Plain and
I don't
simple.
know. I was sticking up for another girl named Billy Bird on Wes S's channel, if anyone's familiar with that. And she started popping off at the mouth, and they eliminated her. And I started being like, "Hey, quit! What are you doing? Don't eliminate. What are you doing about free speech?" And then boom, they eliminated me.
Dangerous and Patriot were there the first night that I ever had to mute anybody.
Yep.
And I hated doing that.
That's why I get so upset, because people don't realize how long me and Dangerous and Kay and has been around.
Yep.
Like
we're not talking a 2-month relationship.
Hey, Dangerous.
2 years, probably.
Dangerous.
I've been watching it.
Dangerous and Kay. I want y'all to look at the camera real quick. Yeah, y'all wished y'all had that.
Ooh, shit. Look at that, baby. Oh, that's
what was
nice.
that? I missed it. I want to see.
Well, if you missed it, bro, you're too late.
Oh.
Take some Viagra's, man, and
Too much
get
violence
hard up on the program, man.
I take blue pills, but they're not for that.
Happy camper. It's not just against women. It's against all of us. But I understand where you're coming from. And dude, I mean, that's another thing. That's another thing about this channel.
I don't do that.
I don't promote. I don't promote racism. I don't promote feminism or sexism or anything like that. Anything illegal, unlawful, unconstitutional, anything like that. But if it's within the Constitution, then I say, where's the plan? Let's come up with a plan.
I don't always smoke big green plants, but if I did, it would definitely be with you guys.
It would be definitely dangerous freedom, wouldn't you?
Thanks, Billy.
That's really an honor.
Yeah, I've been fucking sober.
Thank you.
I've been.
Yeah, and Ron, thank you for your salute. No, thank you.
Well, fuck all y'all.
Thank you for talking. Fuck.
I'm smoking my big green plants with all of y'all.
Fucking A. Jeez. This place is out of hand.
Please. You wish it was in hand. That's the problem.
Dude, like, seriously, dude, have I not created one of the best bars ever? Like, seriously.
Absolutely.
It's like we can only allow so many in here, but, anybody that, starts to get mouthy, like, well, I'm not going to name names, but,
Billy.
No, that was just a crude joke. All he had to do was go to the bathroom and piss it off. And
hey, I did.
Come right back and been like, all right. That one was.
Yo, I got another joke. Hey, Dangerous, I got another joke.
Oh God, no! Please, God.
If I remember right, I told some really raunchy jokes to you guys, like the first night we ever talked.
I mean, dude, Patriot brother. I love you. I love you to death. But man, that one even made me want to like puke in my mouth.
I'm so glad I didn't hear it, man.
Dangerous is like, I'm dangerous freedom after dark, man. I'm all about
excuse me for a minute while I puke while I'm pulling this
It makes that
thing out of my throat.
Dangerous freedom is like, I'm all about dangerous freedom, but backwards, bro. Just you need to not be dangerous that much.
Backwards.
No, it wasn't. Hey. Oh, come on, man! It wasn't even that.
Backwards.
Yeah. All right. The only
you have
point.
To admit.
All right. Hold on a minute. Now it's my channel.
What the fuck?
When you said that joke, I lost like 15 fucking viewers. Okay.
Well, they're the ones that don't need to be here. If it's not,
maybe
not about
not.
Dangerous freedom after dark,
but like
dangerous freedom after dark.
All right, so maybe I should change my name to Dangerous or Raunchy Freedom After Dark.
No, sometimes it gets raunchy.
I don't know, man. That joke. Good grief.
What's Kay got to say? What's Kay got to say?
All right. Enough about the joke. Enough about
what has Kay got to say?
Joke, but
I don't know. I think that speech goes everywhere, and
everybody heard it.
Okay, Joyful. I think it was Joyful that said earlier they went and surfed somewhere else for a little bit, and guess what? She was up on the panel.
Came back.
Yeah. Just because somebody gets offended, okay, that's up to you to be offended, and you can walk away from it.
I said that.
No, I wasn't. Dude, that's just it. No, I wasn't offended.
That's true.
Now, see, I gotta be honest. I've got a person. I mean, I'm an honest person.
Does that offend you?
Dude, have I ever lied to any of you on here? Well, not as far as you know, but like seriously, that joke made me like almost retch in my mouth.
Yes.
That dude,
Yes.
that was that was. Oh my
We've heard.
god! I don't know
we've heard-
where in the hell you ever heard that joke, Patriot, but that one.
James,
damn.
James, I text that joke to Kay. Did you get to read it?
No, not yet.
Here, hold on.
So what if
It
I
was
change
just
my channel?
the joke was slightly
it's
too salty.
just puppy shows.
It shows I'm a real salty cracker.
Exactly.
Well, now it depends on if I've got like.
We didn't know. We
Well,
didn't know
now
that
it's
already.
Not that bad.
Yeah.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute.
Do I like potato?
We didn't know that.
I've got to find a. I've got to find a little pedestal. I got to find a
Y'all
little
better
pedestal,
understand.
You know, Department of the White House or whatever, and then have a little potato puppet behind it, probably with just like freaking toothpicks in it.
Okay,
Because
so I
basically
want everybody to understand.
It's about
when
where
you
we're
get
at.
out. I want everybody to understand, you ladies out there, when y'all get out there and y'all get to sweating too much and you feel like you know, lacking in the salt content, just come see the old salty cracker. I'll fix you up.
So
Okay, I got to read the joke. Now, I've heard worse jokes in grade school.
Thank you.
And I don't get offended by them.
Thank you.
Okay, here's a joke. Here's a joke for you guys. What do you tell a one-legged man hitchhiking? Hop in.
Yeah. All right. Now, see. Yeah. All right. That's laughing.
I mean, I tell jokes like that all the time because I have one leg, and some people get offended by that because they're like, "How can you pick on a one-legged guy?"
All right,
Like,
you know, really, dude. If you like seriously, I'm not knocking on Salty Cracker at all, but like, if you think he's the best, I mean, dude, he gets thousands and thousands of people.
I'm not talking about Salty Cracker on.
No,
YouTube.
I'm talking about the
me.
chat. I'm trying to keep up with the chat here, man. Come on, give me a
Talking
minute.
about me. I'm the Salty Cracker.
You're not a salty cracker. You're just an old cracker.
I'm a salty cracker. I can promise you, there's plenty of sweat rolling off of me.
You may be old, but you still got salt on you.
Hey, but hey, you know what? This comes right back. This comes right back around to respect. This channel, Ron's not going to kick you off because he doesn't like what you say. First Amendment, freedom of speech is very well alive here.
No. It goes to a point. I'm not saying I would never kick anybody off. I've had to kick a few people off of here, but
you've had to kick me off of here. What are you talking about?
It's because
Billy, you get kicked off everywhere.
I mean, it's not because
that's right.
So do I, but not the same
all
reason.
right, hold on a minute now. Damn it, it's my channel. It's not because they broke the YouTube terms of service. They broke my terms of service. You don't attack the panel. You don't attack the chat. You don't do anything racist, sexist, anything like that. And we don't plan felonies online usually. But
I commend you for that, man.
Right. You break those guidelines,
So
and you're fucking done.
So
I commend you for that.
Absolutely.
Dangerous. I want to ask you a question.
You said it. And it's
I want to ask you something serious about the sexist thing.
Yep.
There we go.
I mean, if I'm a lesbian and I admit that online, does that make me sexist?
No.
No.
I'm a lesbian too.
Intersexuality or intersectionality.
Billy,
you have to be.
What if I told y'all that Dangerous actually got too drunk one night and sent me a dick pic?
I would
Yeah.
drop on.
I believe that. I
No,
would
I
believe
didn't.
that. I've heard that. You guys have talked
Dangerous
about
is like,
that.
no,
I
No,
think
I
that's
didn't.
true.
no.
Please, no, I didn't.
I think
Dangerous is
that's
like,
true.
hell
Mm-hmm.
I mean, Joy.
True
Yeah,
for
I mean,
500,
I know.
Alex.
I know for a fact Virginia has seen quite a few of my pics, and Joyful's gotten to see me.
no. Oh, okay, Virginia. That's what you were talking about in that
Yes,
text message. You were
absolutely.
saying
Now,
you just
so,
weren't
gentlemen,
impressed. I got you.
Yeah.
well, so now that,
Wait.
you know, Ron has something formidable here, his height and
Virginia's like,
prowess,
wait, what?
grandness. So, yes,
Yeah,
I've
Samurai
been very
Ron.
blessed.
boy.
Actually, you
Many of
guys
us have
know,
Samurai.
Wait,
you may make it a
What? No,
little
what?
hold
No,
on,
I
hold
did
on,
not
hold on,
send you my
fun,
samurai picture.
but Ron,
Oh
hold
my
on,
God,
thank
I
hold
you.
really.
on.
Oh,
I
good.
can't
It's been an
understand all of
honor.
y'all.
Well, I
No,
know it's all.
you guys, don't you tease him. Absolutely not. Do not tease Ron.
No, they're allowed to tease me. That's no problem. I don't mind that because they're all just jealous of me. You know, I might be a little bit vertically challenged as far as height wise, but you know, God bless me in other ways. So
You got it, brother. But I want to put the foot down. I'll tell you something, you know, as a lesbian woman, you know, opening that email. And
You
there it
talking about?
was. Shut
Wait,
up. Shut up. Please. That moment when I opened it
that's
up,
kind of
my
sexy.
brain, you know, I wrote something in chat about the, you know, the handle and stuff. But he was erect. You know what, gentlemen? And I stand by this. Anyone that could do that so genuinely, because I think that Ron and I, he knows that there's not going to be this place, but I love what he is.
yep.
Okay. And
Well,
he has been open.
So,
Shut up. He's been open to all of your guys' pranks and stuff. And so he's been a really beautiful man who
well,
has built himself.
so it's time for you to shut up and listen.
Oh, I don't want to hear you.
Hold
I hear
on.
you all the time.
Hold on.
Your
Hold
voice
on.
all
You've been,
the
hold
time.
on.
Ron is beautiful, and you guys, you think that you're so tough and rough. You haven't seen anything. So just don't even think that you got anything on Ron.
Oh, okay.
Hey, Ivans. Oh, I love you, baby.
Here we go.
Proceed backwards. Proceed.
So joyful. It's time for you to shut up and listen. You. I don't even know if you were even on YouTube when me and Dangerous started streaming together.
Don't.
And the second, the second thing is that
oh shit, where's that? What the fuck happened to diamonds?
if I said Ron had a beautiful body and I wished he would hold it against me, would that offend you? Probably not, because you're buying into.
Joyful, don't leave. I know Billy's got a root mouth sometimes. Says shut the fuck up.
Well, hold on, man. She was telling me to shut up and all this,
well,
and
I
I'm just
mean,
saying.
yeah, dude, I say shut the fuck up all the time, man.
Well, I'm just saying. I mean, don't get offended and shit.
All
man.
right,
I
you
mean,
know what,
I'm not
Bushido?
offended.
Oh Jesus,
Are y'all?
I like seriously. I'm not gonna send you that.
I'm
Actually,
just.
you know what? Actually,
I'm
you know
just
what?
talking
Because
shit like everybody else, man.
Bushido, because I know you so
See what I
well.
mean, Kay?
I just may end up sending that picture to your phone, and you'll be like,
See
"Oh
what I
my
mean,
God,
Kay?
what the fuck is he doing? Oh my God!" Like seriously, but no, damn it, come on, diamonds, come on back, baby. Please don't take
Backwood.
If she doesn't, okay, so that's the whole point. Okay, if she didn't like something that was being said, she has the right to leave. She'll probably come back. Most people Some people don't like what you don't have to like what everybody says. You also don't have to sit in the same fucking room as them. And it doesn't mean that it's a horrible thing if somebody leaves and comes back, or if somebody is that fucking offended, like that's up to them in the end.
Well, see, and that's the whole thing is like I think she's got like one of the most sexy voices I've ever heard in my life, and like I enjoy listening to her talk. But I mean, if you want to get down with me as far as it goes for shut up for a minute and let me talk, okay, no problem.
But Patriot, all right. Now this ain't the first time people have told you to shut the fuck up, because you have been known to try and override and overtalk.
Well, you were talking too, and she told you to shut the fuck up too.
That's true.
Okay, so how am I any different? Don't try to bust me out and put me on blast, bro. I'm just telling you
I'm just saying, man.
I'm just saying that I was fine with what she was saying. I was fine with her telling me to shut up. I'm cool with that, man. I really am. I was quiet for a minute and let her talk, and then when it was time for me to talk,
I believe we have a more pressing issue than dangerous. I believe we have a more pressing issue than this. We need to get this settled right now. Billy.
Yes, sir.
Is that your name?
Yes, sir.
Or are you a William?
I am.
So you're a William?
Yes, I am a William, actually, and my parents decided.
So you're not a Billy.
No.
Thank you.
Hold on. Hold on. I want to say that my parents decided to call me Billy because Billy is actually short for William, and because my grandfather was called William, and they didn't want to call me William the second. They wanted to call me Billy. And
okay, I'm gonna tell you something. I'm gonna share with you something that I've never shared online before, ever. My name is Billy Joe.
I know. No, you have shared this before, actually, bro.
No, I haven't.
That was one of the arguments that me and you actually had, was because
you
were saying my name wasn't actually. Remember
all
that?
Right. I stand corrected.
Yeah.
I stand corrected.
Yeah,
Thank you, Billy.
But not on this channel.
No, it was actually on this channel, but no, we're not arguing now. We're cool, man. I mean, Billy and I is cool, man.
No. Yeah, oh yeah. This is male bonding in front of your face.
Yeah, exactly. Thank you, Billy.
Like sort of samurai swords.
It's very important to me. So
Joyful. If you're still listening,
not quite.
I am very sorry about that.
Hey, thank you.
That's all I can. That's all I can say. I mean, the crowd here, it's a little bit crazy, and some people want to just talk over each other, and they're like, just shut the fuck up. And I mean, granted, I'm not saying I've never said it. A lot of us have said it. And hell, you just said it not too long ago. But please don't be afraid to come back up on the panel, Joyful. We love having you here. Isn't that right, Patriot?
Yeah, I think she's got like the most sexiest voice ever, man. Like seriously, I didn't. I mean, she just told me to be quiet and told you to be quiet, and I was just, when she got through talking, I was like, all right, it's time for you to be quiet. It's time for me to talk. And I didn't mean anything hateful by that. I was just saying.
I wouldn't be offended if you said it to me.
I'm just saying, exactly.
Just like you weren't offended when she said it to you.
Okay, exactly.
I don't know.
James, seriously, bro. Me and you sitting down having a beer, right?
Yep.
I'm
really thinking about sending one of my dick pics to Bushido.
Do you know me and May? Do you?
Like seriously, that samurai picture.
Do you know?
That was a good pic, man.
Hey, you want me to tell you something?
That's right. Virginia, am I lying? Was that samurai picture not pretty badass?
It's a lovely sword. Lovely.
All right, what was your question?
Oh
What's your
Lord.
question?
So
Backwoods.
all I was trying to say was that look, guys, I love everybody, man. Me and Mayhem earlier tonight, we were talking on the phone. We got into it like a motherfucker. We was cussing each other. Me and Mayhem. I trained with this dude, and guess what? I still love I actually love him more for us getting into it earlier. You see what I'm saying? Because
The closer you are, like, the more.
yeah, I mean,
I feel like
yeah,
people
me.
take things wrong also in these types of settings because, again, like you were saying earlier, if you were sitting next to somebody having a beer and had the same kind of conversation, and then you have people that aren't that close and that aren't sitting across from one another and seeing the actual energy of the statement, I think a lot of people misinterpret things, especially over the internet and definitely through the freaking chat.
All right, when I got out of prison and I had that prison mentality, and I called you brother, like if me and Backwoods just met and we start calling each other brother, we're going out back to fight. That was my mentality back then. But you know what? After the fight, nobody had their feelings hurt. We picked each other up, gave each other a hug, and said, "I love you, man."
Thank you, sir. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying, man, is that look, we ain't got to take this that personal, man. I mean, now if I'm sitting there telling you you're a piece of shit and you should die and you should be put in prison and you should be, I mean, James, if I'm wrong, man, correct me. If you're telling me shit like that, I'm gonna be pissed off and be like, man, we're about to square up. You know what I'm saying? But if we're just bullshitting with each other and we're just like, yeah, man, fuck that, man, you know, motherfucker, that motherfucker took your sandwich, man. Don't lie, that motherfucker took your sandwich, man. You know what I'm saying? We're just fucking joking.
Backwoods, if you're telling me the truth, like if you're telling me, hey, you're fucking up your life, you need to go to prison or get squared away, you know what? I wouldn't take offense to that.
Exactly.
To me, that's showing me enough love and that you respect me enough to tell me the truth.
Exactly. And that's all I'm saying, bro, is that, man, I really love everybody, man. I really do. Dude, I've been married to my wife for 17 years, and I can't tell you how many times she has said, "You never meet a stranger, do you?" And I said, "Nope, I don't." Because I'll accept anybody, no matter who they are, no matter what they are, no matter who they think they are, no matter what. No matter what color their skin, I accept
All right,
any.
all right, that's it. That's it.
Are you getting your body armor and going to twerk for us?
Are you gonna rap while he does it?
I will. I will rap if he will twerk in his body armor. Right now,
I still have some recordings of this stuff.
Right now, here on the live stream, if he will twerk in his body armor, I will rap while he's doing it.
I don't know that you can ignore that, Dangerous. I think this is like a birthday request or something.
Let me pull up a good song.
Push me to the fucking limit. Okay, what song do I need to play?
Oh shit!
Here we go. Here we go. We're about to do this
Do not
shit.
do it. You're staying alive again.
I love the back dicks, Garrett.
Okay,
I've got
what,
let me do the
gotta
song.
I'm not doing the Bee Gees again.
Thank God. I was gonna put ice picks in my ears.
Backwoods getting a lap dance?
Maybe some Tom McDonald. Tom McDonald's good.
Yeah.
First thing I ever heard Patriot rap was Ryan Upchurch.
Or you could do it to YMCA.
Oh my
Right.
God.
For twerking, you need to do milkshakes.
There you go.
Yeah, I can't rap to that shit, man.
No, he just has to dance. Oh shit! Somebody record this. Somebody please get this.
Hold on.
Steve recorded it last time.
Keep dancing, brother.
White trash.
Man, I'm digging for this song, man. I swear I'm looking for this song like really hard. Man.
He's fixing his costume. Be patient. Be patient.
Wait, did he fall down?
There we
Oh,
go.
there he is.
There we go.
I'm sorry, I thought you fell down.
Oh, there we go. He has the hat now.
Oh God.
Oh my goodness.
Happy birthday.
God dang it, where's my wallet, man? Where's my wallet? I swear I got some dollar bills in that motherfucker.
But I'm not alone.
Oh my God.
All right. I had to get that out of the way. I'm trying to break
You
up
had
the
that choreographed and everything.
all the bullshit, man. I'm trying to get joyful back in.
I haven't seen her pop in yet.
Man, come on, man. If you get that offended that easy, man, I'm sorry, but I don't
think
I'm sorry, man. I'm an old ass dickhead, man, okay? I'm just a dickhead, man. I'm a fucking prick, okay? But I'm sorry if you get that offended that easy, then bye-bye. Because look, I love everybody, man. I don't mean anything intentionally, you know what I'm saying, to you by that. But if you want to battle a little bit, man, let's battle and we can still be friends. I mean,
Yeah,
if
somebody
I'm calling you a piece of shit or something, I can
somebody
understand.
probably got that on record.
If I'm calling you a piece of shit, I understand, but I ain't calling nobody that.
I don't think she was that offended.
I think she'll be back.
You like that, Bella? Thank you, baby. Well, I had to do something to break up everything. I mean, you know,
And I think
yeah,
that
we're
goes back
just
to
trying to have fun
people
here,
don't
man.
have
But
context and
that does
character.
kind of go to show you how quickly I can be armored up. Okay, I was gone for like a minute and a half.
So you're a minute man?
I like to think of myself that way.
I
Yeah.
love how quick she is to do that shit. Just like that.
Oh no,
Always
Bella.
gotta tell the women they better be quick.
Bella, no, good grot. Oh my God, Bella, you're
And
evil.
we had a little
Bella,
horse
you are freaking evil. Oh
Just
my
me and my
God,
horse
I know
being
what Dusty
up
Dad
here,
is going to do with
riding
that.
across the land, keeping saying Sarah Blasky's on my tip because I'm in demand.
Oh no. Don't let Dusty Data get a hold of that shit.
Oh my God, dude, Dusty!
Something beat me down
I'm telling you, that guy has too much time on his
hair is
hands,
getting
man.
flatter. My hair is getting flat.
Yeah, so I've seen.
I heard it.
Poor girl. I ran into a guy.
I'm being attacked
Name
by
is MCH.
Hey, I said howdy. He said hi.
Oh man, y'all suck, man. I thought, come
That
on,
was
man.
the best concert I ever saw, simply because MCA died a couple of years later, and I was like, damn, dog, that concert was so fucking good.
Magic, you got it recorded. Oh my God.
MCA was my favorite member of that
Yep.
band, actually.
Hundo. R.I.P.
When I'm all right. Now the whole thing about lesbian is that just means that you love women, right? So technically, most men are lesbians. I mean, if you think about it honestly, because I do love women. I basically love all women. I love my mom.
I don't believe that.
But I'm not necessarily sexually attracted to them. All right, so maybe if you want to throw that aspect into there, all right.
The Wu-Tang
But,
Clan, dude.
But there's also a
mind
lot.
blown right now.
There's also a lot of women in this chat that I would be sexually attracted to, absolutely. So I
Beastie
mean,
Boys.
I take that as a compliment.
Sorry to interrupt.
I'm just kidding.
James.
What's up,
But
Bill?
all right, James, you can understand where I'm coming from, right?
Yeah. Yep.
We love women, and it's like we want to make sure that we protect them and do the best for them and make sure they do the best for themselves. You know, we look out for each other. And like with Kay, I think you got a pretty good one there, dude. You fucking pretty damn lucky there, James. But
Thank you. See, what my grandfather taught me growing up was because times are changing. You know, women they like to be pampered, but not too much sometimes. You know, like you can go overboard by opening a door for them. So like I said earlier, we step in where they can't. You know, there are times when I'll flash if somebody says something wrong, but I got to put myself in check, because if I flash too much, that puts a bad taste in the woman's mouth sometimes.
I get you.
Because I don't want to just
Eat more candy.
Eat more candy.
I choose icebreakers. I prefer icebreakers. You know, just toss a couple mints in.
That
be good to go.
Hey, eat more candy. Bottle caps, man. The root beer ones, man. It's like it gives them some good root beer.
Oh, nice.
It stops leaving the bad taste in the woman's mouth, man.
Man, he's got a video.
I mean, who don't like root beer, man? Come on. Who don't like root beer? Like, seriously, man, who don't like root beer, man?
like seriously, I get.
Gosh.
Oh no, Doc. I got a recording for you right here. Oh my God. Oh, here we go. Oh man.
Doc P,
oh,
my hero.
I love that.
Did he just go there? Oh damn.
Oh my God.
See what it is.
Bombshell.
Oh Lord.
I know when I came out with my body on it.
Is that dangerous?
All right, I got to hit the record button.
Dangerous.
Doc P. Oh
you
my
were worried
gosh.
about offending people.
Hey, but like seriously, though, I mean, you saw how quickly.
Dangerous.
You saw how quickly I got armored up. All right, so I mean, yeah, okay, I did it. I did it to be funny. I did it to break up, you know, some of all that shit. But same time, I did it pretty damn quick, didn't I?
Like you said, man.
All right, where in the hell is that?
Hey, I bet I can turn.
Doc P.
Now we got to hear Patriot rap.
Hold on, Doc P. If you've got my email, email it to me. DangerousFreedom73 Gmail. There he's got it. Oh, all right, hold on.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, I'm gonna go jump in a shower. You guys have a good night. And
is that
brother?
Man, I was wondering what I've been smelling, bro.
Hey, he doesn't spoil me. I always smell that way.
I know, bro. I got you, bro. Hey, peace out. It was
Nice
good meeting you, brother.
Nice meeting you too.
Hey, I want to offend people more.
I like offending people. It's fun.
Can I offend some people more dangerous?
Okay,
Dangerous.
so that was
Dangerous.
Cocky.
Share,
I like that video though. Good grief. Oh
no,
man,
this,
that's a nice
dangerous. Dangerous. Share this,
one.
please. Please share
Doc
this screen.
P.
Y'all ready?
Doc
Hey,
P,
Oh
I
my
lost
god.
my
All right,
shit
all right.
over that.
I'm sharing it. I'm sharing it already.
I
God.
know. I'm just saying. All right, hang on. Look.
Jeez.
Look.
I lost my composure with that, Doc P.
I know, all right.
Just look. Watch what happened. I think even the women will like this.
I totally lost my shit over that.
Do you want to dance?
Oh, yeah. Come on, you already
Just watch.
All right. No, I've already been taken off the StreamYard.
It's not about you. It's about everybody in the chat.
No, I know, but I've already been taken off the fucking StreamYard for this shit. Dude,
What? We're reviewing this, man.
We need the copyright
Okay,
thing in the
so
chat.
check it out. It was really crazy how they all kind of came into the scene, and the dude was looking at him, and he was like, you know what I'm saying? I mean, we're reviewing this, man. That's how you do videos, man. I watch review videos constantly.
Why?
And see, that's why. That's how you don't get kicked off, because you're reviewing a video.
No. Not always. Nope. Not always, brother. Trust me.
One time,
try
right
that. It works with some. It works with some songs, not all of them. All right.
Man, really?
Yep, really. Like seriously, dude, they have suspended my channel. They have literally kicked me out of my channel, and it's usually for copyright shit. Why do you think they took my stream down last night, brother? I mean, you're sitting there trying to tell me, "Oh no, this will be okay. This will be okay." It's like
it said
they don't, dude. They don't find it okay, brother. Just telling you.
It actually said that you violated something for overseas. How did it say that? This stream violated overseas. It was really weird, man, because that's why I said something about it, man, because I'm like, it said your video violated something overseas, something. And I can't remember the exact name. And I was like, what the hell?
I was here all night last night, and I didn't see why somebody'd kick that off. I don't know why they'd. I wasn't being very flattering last night, but I was up with all you guys, and I don't see why in the world would they take your video down? I don't understand that.
I don't either. That's what I was saying. I was like, I couldn't understand what happened.
Then again,
but I mean, it is YouTube, man. These motherfuckers, man.
I was gonna say, try and step into the mind of a fucking liberal. Yeah. All right. Yeah. We're all gonna be like, what in the fuck? No wonder you're all fucked up.
I don't think you can step into a mind of a liberal, but maybe you can step on one.
Well, I'm sorry about that. Here, I'll post it in the chat.
Oh yeah. Hey, wait a minute. Wasn't there a chick? Hold on. Wasn't there a chick on last night that was a self-professing liberal? Was that on here?
Not sure.
Wasn't there a chick that was saying I'm a liberal, but I get along with all you guys and all this shit?
Well, there are a lot actually in all these chats and groups, and I think, yes, I did hear one or two here or there. I'm not going to call anything out, but I think exclusion
No,
and
you don't
division,
have to.
if we're trying to avoid exclusion and division, then that shouldn't be an operative point. But what are you trying to say?
Well, what I'm trying to say is maybe it was reported or something. I don't know. Maybe somebody had a
No,
pit
that
you
was
or
that one was like a week ago or some shit, or 2 weeks ago.
no. This is
I
yesterday.
remember that stream.
Yeah, I don't think. Yeah, I do.
Maybe I was somewhere else. I could be wrong though.
No, you're not
Moose
wrong.
Man.
You're not wrong.
Yeah, his meds are wearing
Moose.
down. So he was actually able to get up and type something into chat. Very good to see you, Moose Man, my brother. I hope you're healing up quickly.
I don't strongly identify with any party, and so
Right,
when we
neither do
say,
I,
well,
yeah.
you're liberal or you're this or you're that, it
Yeah.
depends on the issue to me, on each individual issue. I don't go 100% with the train of thought of red or blue. And so I don't think we should exclude anyone who's listening that.
No. I agree 100%.
I just wanted to state
I
that
actually, I believe that I
The two-party
actually,
system is going to be the downfall of America.
Yes.
I actually asked the question, what is a liberal? I didn't get any response, but I asked that question a couple times, and I thought it was on here, but I could be wrong. I could have been over somewhere else.
Well, okay, I'll answer that for you, brother.
No,
This is
Moose Man, no bullshit, Moose Man. You got up because you saw me in my body armor and my Kevlar helmet, and you're like, "Oh man, he's doing it again."
Hit Dark Peas link, dude.
I did it again. Maybe that's the song I should have played. Moose Man, I love you, brother.
Go ahead, Billy.
What's up,
I
Milk
want to
Man?
hear it.
What?
Well, Billy was going to explain what a liberal was.
Okay.
Or something. I think.
Well,
We're saying hi to Moose, though. So.
To me, a liberal is someone who hates capitalism. It's someone who hates freedom of speech. If you say something that they don't like, they really and truly get offended and let everybody know that they're offended so that they stir up everybody else. They try to get someone on board because there's a difference between attacking someone and being a liberal and just trying to get somebody pissed off at what you say.
Yeah, it's they get triggered.
See, exactly. Well,
Hey, Moose.
So, like, people need to understand, man, that, being a liberal is that, like I said, you hate the capitalism, man.
Well, I mean, let's have a
you hate that.
Let's have a caveat. Let's have a clarification. A classical liberal is not what we're talking about.
Explain that, please.
A classic liberal.
I agree.
Thank you, Ben.
What he's saying is like libertarian, which is like your classical liberal.
Well, no. Wait a minute. Libertarian and liberal are different.
No,
Where were you in the 80s?
Liberals now have taken the term liberal.
Yeah. Yep. That's right.
To a different, actually opposite almost.
Yep.
Well, I know, but see, we all right. Look, we have to look at the past to see what's happening, but at the same time, you can't live very far in the past because everything is changing constantly. So you got to keep up with the changes.
Let's not get into
Corn Pop
semantics.
said it right.
let's not get into.
Corn Pop in the chat was right how he said it.
Mm-hmm.
A huge difference
How do you
between
say
a
it?
classic liberal and a modern leftist liberal.
Yeah,
Classic
yeah. Let's not
liberals
get. I'm
were not
sorry.
left
That's my
at all.
fault.
Oh, that's Garrett.
That's my
Okay.
fault that we went down this road. But
All right, Garrett.
No, it's all
proceed.
good, brother.
It's all about
No.
indoctrination. That's what it is.
Yeah,
Well,
and when you ask, when you start asking questions that people cannot answer, they start getting offended. And they're not interested in learning the truth or realizing the actual terms of the words that we are using. You know, then we end up where we're at.
Because we suppress language.
Well, we don't.
Well,
Others
but
do.
we do.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody.
I don't.
I mean, we've allowed it.
I
How
hear
about
what
that?
you're saying. Yeah, I hear what you're saying. You're right about that.
But I mean, seriously, if you really like the Constitution, and y'all motherfuckers are freaking me out, man, with y'all's fucking bullshit here with your cameras off and shit. I'm turning my camera off.
Dude, I
Fuck
mean,
I can turn mine on. You don't even want to see me, dude. Though.
Yeah, turn it on. Bring it. Bring it.
y'all
No,
don't
fuck that.
see
I don't
me,
want to
dude.
see none of y'all's ugly faces. So
All right.
I've been
anyway,
running around doing things, so I just look like a chicken with my head chopped off over here. So
I don't even know.
well, except for Kay and Virginia, they are kind of pretty.
Let's
But,
continue the dialogue.
So anyway, the thing I wanted to say was that, you know, when all right, so I go out and put myself out on a limb, right? And go and put a lawnmower and shit on credit. Okay. See, this is the thing about capitalism. I went out and made $710 Monday. Went out today and made $230 today. Cutting grass.
that's what
And I did it, and I did it by myself. And see, that's the difference is that, see, a liberal don't want to see me succeed in this. Because a liberal would be pissed off because I'm working by myself and I'm not sharing this with anybody. But at the same time, see, a liberal won't take the time to say, oh, wait, you only worked 2 days this week. And I'm like, yeah, that's the only properties I have. So the other, you know, I worked Monday. Tuesday I was off. I worked Wednesday. Thursday I'm off. Friday I'm off. Saturday I'm off. Sunday I'm off. Next week, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, because I don't have enough properties. But I can brag about how much I made in just 2 days working. See, a liberal will be like, why ain't you sharing that? See, a conservative would be like, hell yeah, man, you made that.
Yep.
Now you need to go out and push for more properties so that you're working, you know, at least 4 days a week. See, that's the difference between a liberal and, you know, or that's what a liberal is about, is they don't seem to want to understand that hard work and perseverance is what makes you be successful. See, yes, I made $700 and something Monday. I made $200 and something today. But guess what? At the same time, I'm content with just that. I don't need to go out and get that much more work because I can pay my bills. I can pay my bills, and I've got enough money to go hunting now, and I'm happy with that. I'm cool with that.
Backwoods. You know what's scary? I believe that you're describing a communist.
How is that describing a communist?
It sounds like one.
What is?
The liberal.
Yeah, not
Well,
what you're doing, not the hard work that you're putting in and the money that
Oh,
you're
okay.
making and what your plans
Okay.
are. It's the person that says, "Hey, you made $700. You should give me, I don't know, $450 of that."
Well,
You know,
what is right now? I mean, I'm not talking about 10 years ago or 20 years ago. I'm talking about right now. What is the liberal side of things? The people that is considered the leftists, the liberals, the Democrats, the hard leftists. What are they saying right now?
they're lazy.
Give us your money.
They're lazy and they
They're
want
mentally lazy and they're physically lazy and they do not want to work for a living.
and
And
they
everything should be taken care of.
tax the rich.
It's okay. The
I mean,
cycle will
think
go
about
around
that.
again. Hard times make tough men.
That's
Yep.
right.
Tough men
Yep.
make easy
Yep.
times. Easy times make.
Yeah, but it seems, I mean, it just seems like when you try to get tough, man, you get dogged out, and people say they're scared and they leave.
Well, not everybody, dude. Not the people over here. Hell, how many people around your own community are like, man, you're working too hard. You need to start sharing that out to all of us poor lazy.
Nobody.
There
You know what they're
there
doing?
you go. All right. See, that's what I'm saying. I mean,
You know what they're doing down my
the media spits it. The government wants us. The government wants socialism. Period.
Well, I know.
They've been wanting this for a damn long time.
Okay, so
Well, you
everybody
know why?
understands.
I'll tell you why. You really want to know why?
Because it makes
God
her complacent.
is why. Government
Girl.
wants to be your God. That's
T-girl,
that's
did
as
you
plain
enjoy
as I
that?
can say it.
I know. I don't know how sexy I looked. I haven't gone back and rewatched it, but I'm sure I'm sure somebody's got it recorded.
Sexy was not the word I was thinking of.
Come on, man.
I lost a half a beer clicking on that.
I'm
I
gonna
had
say,
to go out back and puke, dude.
See, exactly. See, and
Some things
you
are
made
offensive to some, and some things aren't.
see.
That's what
made-
Billy just said. What you said, Dangerous, about what Backwood said earlier.
Thank you.
I like it.
No,
See,
wait,
what I'm
Say that again three times
I
fast.
just said what Billy just said, what I just said.
Oh, that was really hard to explain.
Well, all right, now
it
I'm
came out,
totally
so.
confused.
What she's saying is, Dangerous, is that y'all got on to me hard earlier for making that joke. And
You said you wanted to puke.
Yeah, because you wanted to puke and it was offensive to people. So Billy, truth be told, was just saying that when I saw you twerking, it made me like
It
lose
offended
half a
him
beer
that way.
puking.
Oh no! Don't whoa! No!
Yeah,
I didn't
don't
mind
you
Ron
back up,
twerking.
Billy. I will lose respect for you if you back up because Kay and I
Hold
both
on.
heard what you said.
I did not lose my Skittles when Ron was twerking. I lost my Skittles when I clicked on that link that Willie D put up or something. I lost it, dude. I had to step aside. It wasn't
All right,
Willie
man.
D. Who was it? I don't know
Are
who
you
it was.
talking about the girl? Are you talking about the girls? The girls
No,
twerking?
somebody in chat.
Willie D.
Somebody in chat dropped a link and I clicked on it and I should know better than that by now. I keep doing it anyway. That's when I lost my shit.
I misunderstood you.
Doc P. That's right, Willie. It was Doc P.
I don't think
everybody catch you.
I don't think CCP said a word yet.
I literally had to go out back, dude. I had to get out of here and go my little safe space and throw up.
Moose man, only in quotations, superior humans to monkeys can fuck a football up like we have.
anyway.
What's
Yeah,
Bella
TCP?
doing now? Oh boy,
Well, we
don't
need to
click
hear
on
his
that
thoughts.
shit. Fuck.
What's going through your mind right now, conservative patriot?
I got no words. Not a damn thing.
Word.
Hey, what's up, man? Wow, I'm honored to even be able to talk to you, conservative.
Oh, thank you.
I haven't seen any. You haven't did a video in a while.
At least today. But that's going to change today.
I always look forward to your stuff, man. That's true.
Especially that Project Veritas. Holy moly. Did you see the second one? Woo!
Yeah, you do a great job covering a lot of topics, TCP.
Yeah, I do.
It's been a long time since I talked to you.
Yeah, it is.
Bella, play it. Oh my god.
Yeah, don't click on that shit.
Yeah.
You know who
don't play
actually
it.
reached out to me recently is people
you know
Phoenix.
what? We've been on for like almost 6.5 hours, and like I was up way later than I needed to last night. I'm already up way later than I need to be tonight. But I've had a blast with all of you. I want to thank you all very much for coming. If
I
y'all
ain't
want
gonna do that
to,
shit.
y'all want to hold on. If y'all want to come in backstage and hang out, I'll stick around for another 5 or 10 minutes.
It's my birthday, man.
I know, and we all say happy birthday. But anyway,
Ain't nary one of y'all motherfuckers got to say that y'all reached the age of 53.
No, and maybe one day I will.
Hey,
But
apparently I'm not
not
far
today.
behind you because remember I'm a 50-year-old trucker.
I was going to say something about Virginia.
All right, everybody. Thank you very much for coming and hanging out. I appreciate y'all very much. Remember, like, share, subscribe. If you can donate, all donations are extremely helpful. And I want to thank you all for all the support that you guys give us. I couldn't keep this show going without you. But anyways, like I am getting super tired here, and I've got to say bye.